That's a very abrupt switch over. But hey, everyone, how are you doing this evening? Welcome to a bunch of people's computer videos this evening. So
Ron's to blame for everything that goes wrong.
Tom's
computer videos.
Very nice. Hey, everybody, good to see you all. Of course, let's go around. Let's do some. Well, first of all, let's clear the air on something. The stream says adults only, and it's just because I thought that it was funny because I just remember as a kid, there's like that Simpsons joke where it's like they have got like a sandwich board and it says like wow, and then it's like, well, I have your attention, vote for Lisa Simpson kind of thing. So I thought it would be funny to throw that out there. But no, this will be the same family-friendly fare that we generally engage in on Ron's computer videos. And thank you all for joining us this evening. Let's do some introductions. Since I used his name for clickbait, we'll start with Mr. Mac84.
The lawsuit is in the mail, Ron. I mean, we just keep going around this same bit. No.
I'm sorry, but
you're not. That's it.
But not enough to not do it.
I am Steve from Mac84. I think my name alone has cursed this stream already, so my apologies. I do want to thank Joel, who's behind, below me, behind, whatever, who knows? In this world,
you're right.
I don't have a compass, so we don't know. But it was him and Tom's idea for this crazy shenanigans. Somehow I invited myself, and then somehow I invited Ron. So you can't turn back now. It's all going to be awesome, and go somebody else.
Go ahead, Tom.
I'm Tom. I'm from Tom's Computer Videos. Okay, that's a lie. I don't have a channel, but some of you know me from BlueSCSI telling, and I drive my way into the stream by giving everyone BlueSCSI gear.
Very cool.
Awesome.
Thanks for joining us. Joel.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Hey, I'm Joel. I go by PotatoFI in various circles, and I don't have a YouTube channel or a significant YouTube channel. I think I have like 10 subscribers or something like that. But I just like Macs, and I also need to solder up like a billion BlueSCSIs, and I wanted to hang out with some friends while I did that. And
we're not stopping until he's done.
Oh boy, I don't know if I want to go that. Let's not go overboard here, Steve. Actually, we might be able to get them all done. Maybe we'll see.
I will say you have like the nice like camera and the lighting and everything. So you, I'm not on YouTube. It's just like totally farce. You got a channel with 1 billion subs and you're just all knobs. That's all.
Yeah, he's got the nice organized room behind it.
Oh, I cleaned it. I actually cleaned it for this, just for this. It was a disaster.
Yeah,
it looks really good.
My mess is in front of the computer right now. My mess is behind everyone's field of view.
Way to be.
We can't hear you, Ron. You've done the thing again. So Ron is pulling levers and soldering wires together.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you.
You're back.
All right. So it would not be one of my live streams if I didn't like start everything but have the microphone muted. So anyway, I cleaned today too, but just nothing that shows up on camera.
Sure. I cleaned the snow outside.
Cycle and
Oh boy! All right. So what the flavors of BlueSCSI are we drinking or consuming today?
Fantastic question. Let's take a look. Okay, so
zero.
The low sugar, what's the sugar free? It's not zero, or just diet BlueSCSI.
Flux free. So Joel, which one are you playing with?
Well, I've actually got a bunch of different things here. So I've actually got an over easy from Steven, right? Steven made this, right?
Yeah.
How do you pronounce his last name? Because I actually don't know. That's
I was
probably
going
the
to ask
internet.
the same question. I just called him Steven.
Great, now I'm on the spot.
Is it Arsenault or Arsenal? I'm not sure.
I think it's Arsenal.
Either way, we'll
Arsenault?
put the link in the video description when
maybe?
this is all done.
Sweet. Okay, so BlueSCSI variants. I have. I'm hoping that these packages don't make a whole bunch of horrible sounds in my condenser mic. So if they do, I'm so sorry.
My
for that.
ears!
Headphone warning for everybody. Okay, so I've got. This is the new, relatively new 1.1.
1.1. Oh.
Yeah, the DB25 1.1.
And that's the
And
desktop one.
yeah, yep, the desktop one. So, and by the way, a couple of these actually came from Tom, the man, the myth, the legend himself. And then a couple of them are from Eric. And so I think this one actually came from Eric. So sorry that I double crossed you, Tom, and got.
Tom's have a
one.
better.
It's okay. I'll just send you more
package.
googly eyes.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, dude! Do you realize? Do you realize what you've done? Do you realize? He sent me a couple of BlueSCSIs, which is great, right? But he also included, literally as packing material, googly eyes. And it just so everybody understands, I have 3 kids, and the oldest is 10, the youngest is 7, and there are googly eyes on everything in my house now. Everything, Tom. Everything. So thanks
I
for
see
that.
Tom doesn't like me as much because I don't get googly eyes. All I get is fancy blue SCSI holders. Oh my god!
Oh, it's coming. It's slowly
Yeah.
coming into focus. Do we have a
Yeah,
Twitter
making,
link somewhere, maybe? Because I tweeted a picture of it. I'm gonna find that really quick. Actually, I'm
Spam
gonna.
the chat.
Yeah. Somebody else take over on talking about actual subject content here while I go find a link to
Subjects.
something. Yeah.
Well, so I needed like 2 googly eyes for the project. So naturally, I bought a container of googly eyes from Amazon. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. But what am I going to supposed to do with googly eyes? And the people I know did curse them to find
Yeah.
googly eyes for the next 7 years.
So, Tom, which flavor of the BlueSCSI are you assembling today?
I've got a little bit of everything. I've got
Oh,
the DB25s. I've got the 50 pins. So I am ready for some BlueSCSI action.
am I the only one attempting the PowerBook edition today?
I think so.
Okay. There's no instructions.
That's what that is.
So we'll see how I can screw this up.
So Eric sent me one of those boards, and like an hour ago, I was looking at it, getting stuff out, and I was like, "What the heck is this thing?" And it didn't click. Duh, PowerBook edition. So
there's the PowerBook edition that works is from Androida.
Yep.
The one that Eric sent, the YOLO Tom edition, doesn't work.
Well, it has your name on
please.
it. That figures.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I have the F4 and the F4 Lite, I believe. So 2 flavors of the same thing.
Actually, I do have one of the Androida's PowerBook edition, so I might build that. If Steve's going to build one, I'll build one.
Kai in the chat says, "Hey, does Joel do radio commercials or anything like that? He's got a voice for selling me a used car."
I told you there's something about this, Joel. I told you.
yeah, it's just the decent mic. I think. I don't know. I think it just makes me sound better than I actually do. Possibly. I don't know.
You got to sell us. You got to say "Buy BlueSCSI" repeatedly until people do.
Yes. Get super close to the mic. Bye, BlueSCSI. Bye.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Because the ASMR.
That's what this is going to turn into. The 5th hour is just party time. That's
Party time. Yep. I tried to find a link to the ridiculous photo, the ridiculous box. And
Hold on,
I also don't know how to put things in the chat. I don't know if somebody has the ability to do that. I don't know how you guys are doing that. But
if you open up another window and just go to the YouTubes, you could spam it as your own thing.
I tried opening YouTube just now, and my MacBook just lost its mind. So I think I'm going to leave YouTube closed.
I'll boot it up on my Quadro over there. You'll be fine.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah,
Sounds
see if I
good.
can find...
Sorry, I was just kind of sitting here silently. I was trying to get the second channel of myself not coming back to myself.
Ron, you'll get it in 10 more minutes. You'll
Just 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
So I am going to bring up the guide, or what constitutes as a guide for this one, because I don't think there's really any instructions. It's more of just look at this picture. So I'm going to get the show on the road on my side while you guys are flapping about.
I'm going to answer a couple of questions in the chat.
How
a
dare
couple
you?
comments. I know. Xodium says, I really hope I'm pronouncing your username correctly, but I think it's Xodium. Does it sound right?
It is.
It sounds super cool, so that's got to be it. He
Yeah.
says I'm kind of sus, like I'm hiding an alternate ego.
I told you, this guy has potatoes up the wazoo, and he's selling them at discounts.
I actually have a small story. Oh, go ahead.
Are you able to bring my screen up? I think I just shared it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, there. Nope. Wait, it was, and then you moved the tab, Tom.
Okay.
Now you would have an infinity shot. Okay, there we go.
Look
All
at
right,
that.
so this is all them googly eyes.
Diabolical is what that is. They're on the coffee maker. They were on my shoes. They're on my phone stand. They're on the oranges. They're on the milk in the fridge.
Well, I know what I'm
everywhere,
sending
Tom.
you now.
Oh my gosh.
glitter googly
It was
eyes.
amazing, and it
Yeah,
made
I'm
three little kids so happy. They were thrilled. So
See, I'm not evil enough for glitter because I know that stuff will get everywhere. Googly
it was
eyes, though,
amazing.
even though there are some really tiny. I don't know if it's going to show. There's some really tiny googly eyes in the
Oh,
package.
yep.
That's almost glitter.
the picture that Ron is using is like the background for this, and I think you used it. It's got used a couple places. When I took that photo on our coffee table, and I literally had to move googly eyes out of the way. Why I didn't leave them in there, I don't know. But I literally found googly eyes stuck to the table that I had to move, so it was pretty great. Adam is asking, Joel, did you ever own a Grappler Mac to parallel printer interface? No, I have a Grappler 2 card in an Apple II downstairs.
Well,
Never
you
used
obviously
it.
need one now.
I actually, I don't even know Grappler Mac to parallel printer. So maybe one of you guys can describe to me what that is and what its function is. I'm a relative noob, so
I think it lets you use your Apple II or your Mac printer interface on most parallel printer thingamajigs. If I recall correctly, Grappler made tons of printer stuff.
yeah.
Well,
Tons
it's
of it.
because you got to think those Apple II machines are serial, and there's just a whole world of parallel printers.
Yeah.
So I just remember that some of that Grappler stuff was absolutely to kind of bridge that gap where you could not spend $600 on an image writer 2, but instead spend $199 on a 9-pin
$600
star
well
printer.
spent. Come on.
Yeah. All right, I think
That
I
makes
figured
sense.
out my echo problem. So that's
Oh,
You
good.
did?
yeah.
Do we need to test it again?
Yeah. I mean, I guess let me add it to the stream here. Can you guys
do
still
it.
hear me?
Yes, we can.
We
Yes.
can.
All right, super.
Heck yeah.
Look at that.
So Microsoft comes through again. It's much like in the old days where Internet Explorer only existed, so you could download a better browser. Microsoft Edge seemingly now just exists where I can just bring that other screen into into StreamYard.
Apparently you
Excellent.
can play ski-free on Edge too. There's a built-in way to play that game ski-free.
Oh, yeah. The old.
That is brilliant. I appreciate that so much. All right, guys, you want to see the first mess up of the evening? Oh, whoa, there's 3 side by side.
Oh, no, that's not me.
Oh, things are
We're
weird.
doing awful
Okay, so-
at this game.
You're
Little
jinxing
trick
me.
that I always use when I solder headers onto something like a Blue Pill is I stick them in a breadboard and then I drop it on, except I got
Life
it 1
hack!
pin off. Yeah, I got it 1 pin off, and so now I have to work these things out of the breadboard. So look at that.
My header is missing 1 pin. I'm going to complain. I'm going to complain. I'm going to.
Was it a Tom?
It
or
was.
Eric?
It was not either of them. It's the PowerBook edition, so it's all right. I have plenty of pins here I could shove in there. I don't care.
I would still complain.
Oh, see, I am confused now because I don't know how this go. This is going to be fun. I should have left all the pieces in their respective bags.
Okay, so just looking at the chat, Adam says I got a grappler interface that has property of Joel Crane written on it. So
Oh,
nope, not me.
I think
it
he's
belongs
going to
to you.
send you one. It's
Uh,
Adam.
It's a gift that you have to accept.
Yes. It's an offer you can't refuse.
Okay, we're all good. False alarm.
Colin's here. Colin from This Does Not Comp. Hey,
My
Colin.
goodness.
Hey, Colin.
Hey, Colin, how's it going?
Oh no, Tom did it.
Oh, Tom. Now he's leaving. See what you did? I think now is a good time to mention, if anybody has not subscribed to Ron's computer videos, what the heck are you thinking? I mean, just do it.
I know. I
What
bought
are you
this.
doing?
I fixed my old headphones with the 6-foot cord just for today. 'Cause I almost strangulated myself on Mac Yak the other night because I turned around to pick something up and like everything went black.
And 5 hours later, he woke up.
Yeah, it was like the EMTs were very nice though. They brought a pizza and we just kind of hung out.
They let you have a slice. You
We watched The Mandalorian. It was cool.
Xodium, don't change your username. It's freaking cool. I like it.
No, I learned how to pronounce it, and ever since I've been
Yeah.
pronouncing it, and it's one of the easier usernames that I get, on my live streams where it's like, oh, there are characters that, look like emojis. How do I pronounce that?
Guys, I did it again. I put the pins in the wrong
You're
row.
making me feel better, man. I mean, I feel like I'm going to
Just-
get all for this pretty easy.
Oh my gosh.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I'm gonna be lucky to get one assembled at this rate. It's not good. Okay, so before I put it all the way in, we're just gonna like start it, and then we're gonna check.
Are we still doing
Right.
phrasing? Or that's not on
Um,
this?
yeah, I mean that is appropriate in my opinion. Yes.
You said it. I didn't.
Oh no, that is a protection mechanism. Oh, phrasing.
So Tom has
Okay, got
gone
it.
to get lunch, or where did Tom go?
I'm here. I got the top-down view.
Oh, excellent.
Beauty. I kind
I
of
need
wish
to
that I
figure
wasn't
out how to
sharing
work.
mine right now because it's not going well.
Oh, don't worry. You're fine.
I'm curious to hear. So, I mean, I do this little trick with the breadboard. What do you guys do when you solder in these?
Well, I know my friend Bruce of Brankus Creations, subscribe, also has a little 3D printed jig that he made that makes it easier for him to assemble them. But since I don't have a 3D printer, I just do it all manually, and that's probably why I screw them up. But
I just do a weird balancing act. So I put the pins into the blue pill, and then of course I'm going to mess it up now that I'm on camera.
Oh, yeah. Doing this on camera is 1,000 times harder.
no, it's
So I do that.
Oh, hey,
And then
can we get the lower third turned back on? Sorry, Tom. I'll shut up now.
Oh, the little
And then I do
the
that.
names. You want the
Yeah.
names on?
and I do this weird like
There we go. That will cut off everybody's left and right, so I would assume go to the other one.
I do this weird balancing act with the solder, and I just kind of like get it started.
I mean, I got my fourth.
Okay.
So basically, I don't know.
No.
You're just kind of
You're
doing it
doing-
by hand?
You're doing it the smart way.
Ooh, for once.
Don't worry, there's 5 hours left of the stream. We'll,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So how is everybody doing this lovely Saturday?
I mean, I'm good.
I was supposed to get my Color Classic today, but because of the snow, it got pushed back till tomorrow.
Poo.
Bummer.
Yeah, I have snow. Anybody else get snow besides Tom?
We had flurries the other day.
You, lucky you. Well, not
It
everyone's
is,
talking once.
It's currently dry and sunny outside right now, actually. So,
And
Lucky.
what part of the hemisphere are you in, sir?
yeah, I'm not close to any of you guys, I think. I am in Idaho, hence PotatoFI. See the connection? See how that works?
Look at this
Yeah.
guy. He knows.
I know, right? Yeah, potatoes. So yeah, it's so we are most commonly included in kind of like Pacific Northwest weather systems and stuff. So yeah,
Right. So, look, I don't have to worry about resistors. There's this little resistor holder, and I just place this in, and then I could remove the resistors at will, apparently.
Well, that's fancy.
I feel
Very
very
fancy.
fancy. I think, Tom, there's a slight echo coming from your end because you're not wearing headphones, just FYI.
Oh, I am wearing headphones.
Oh, then it's Ron, then. We'll just blame Ron. It's all Ron's fault. I don't know. Oh, maybe I have the YouTube window open. That might be me.
Yeah.
Was it you?
Sounds like.
I don't know.
The joy of trying to find which of the 50 tabs you have open has YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything open. But I'm old and confused, so.
Does anyone else hear echo?
I do.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I do hear
Oh, then it might be me.
You gotta make
I
sure
don't know
that
that
the destination is correct on all the stuff.
We're just losing so many viewers because of that echo. They're like,
Yeah.
Tom, come on.
It's bad enough you have to hear my voice once.
It's like this is not the
This is
audio
weird.
fidelity that I expect from a Tom Barber associated vlog stream.
Yeah, you guys are dragging my name down into the gutter, Ron. I mean, come on. This is
Usually I have a good setup, but during this whole reorganization, I completely
blame
messed up.
it
I
on the
lost
cleanup.
everything. I will.
All right, I'm switching away from the flooded Mac. By the way, that is what I'm going to test everything in today. Is the flooded?
So, for those
Mac
of us who are
SE.
not familiar, can you explain the saga of this lovely machine?
Yeah. So I have a friend here, local in Boise, who's a web developer, and he contacted me like a year and a half ago. He's like, "Hey, man, I got some Mac stuff for some Apple stuff. Do you want it?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Yeah.
So he gave me like a couple of Apple IIs. There's a 2SI in here, and then also this SE FDHD.
Mhm.
It sat in water for an unknown amount of time, so it was all like rusted down here. I'm gonna try to not like make everybody sick by showing, but I mean up almost to the hard drive was rusty from being in
Oh my.
water.
Oh wow.
And for a significant period of time as well, because it was, I mean, there was a significant amount of rust. Like some things were just about rusted through. So anyway, there's a thread over on Tinker Different that you can go check out if you're interested. And it was a lot of fun to do that project and to get it working again. It was just crazy to me when it booted up. I was just like, unbelievable! I can't believe this thing booted up.
I made my first oopsie.
What'd you do?
Oh no.
I didn't put this optional thing on, and now I can't fit it on because I put the board on already.
Good thing it's optional.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Is the echo any better?
Let's
So
see.
much.
La 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 la. Come on, Tom. Let's talk. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
I don't hear it anymore.
Nope, it's gone.
Ron, say something.
Something?
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. Woohoo!
All right.
Cool.
But you can hear me, right?
Yes.
Because I'm playing around with
No.
settings.
Stop playing. It
Oh.
works.
All right.
And the chat has reported the echo is gone.
I blame
Well,
my Bluetooth headphones.
Well, we'll let the chat decide my fate. Should I solder on this optional thing, or should I say no thanks and just let it go from my life?
Can you verbalize what the thing is? I'm looking at soldering
It's-
stuff and I'm
it's-
curious.
It's this little what is it? The baby junior Molex connector that you can shove power into if you don't want to shove it via USB
Oh yeah.
micro.
I don't know. Say it depends on the application.
And they're
you know?
like, solder it from the top, easy. It would be if there wasn't this plastic in the way, but I guess we could just melt this pesky plastic. Everyone's gonna yell at me anyway. First, Ron invites me, and then he has the audience be mean to me. I mean,
Okay. Can you hear me now?
yes, we can.
Oh
You
my
can.
gosh. I doed it. I'm the greatest. Oh. Ah.
Ron, if you have to use the bathroom, you go. You don't have to tell us.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Ron is an
so
audio
happy that I fixed this. It was hurting my brain.
Oh, Kai has done a rusted SE as well.
Oh yes.
I'm not surprised. It sounds so par for the course for Kai.
Yeah, Kai is like, he just like, send me your rusted, you're dead, your boards that have no chips on them.
All right. So 900 degrees, is that what we're going for here, fellas?
If you want the fire department to come, sure.
That's fine. What do they know?
They've been here twice a week, you know.
You know they won't come here anymore.
I've never actually had any proper guidance on what temperatures to use. And I've Googled it a little bit, and it's just not something that comes up on Google. There's some things out there that are like that. Like when you're rebuilding an engine, like, I'm sorry, that stuff's not, the guides for that are not on the internet, because internet people and rebuild engine people don't coincide very often. And I feel like it's true for soldering as well. I don't know why that is. But what is the temperature?
More of like a personal preference, and also, God forbid you say your temperature and you're wrong, you'll get destroyed.
Right.
I have mine currently on 420 Celsius right now. It's a little high, but I find that with this particular iron, that is probably the way I keep it at. But that's just me.
Which is the
Mine is
Paco
apparently at
888D.
750.
You're at 750. Okay, so I've got a Hako 888D because it's so much easier to say than 888D. And I keep it at 650. It's on Fahrenheit right now. I don't know how to switch it to Celsius, so there it is. But
I wouldn't switch it to like 650 Celsius because
Mine's Celsius.
I think mine went to 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
wow.
That's when it turned. Oh, I should find that clip and play it. You guys would like that.
Okay, I just now
So-
realized I bought a DB25. I was like, did I buy two? No, I bought a DB25 and a regular.
Okay, I have a video to share. I hope it doesn't mute us while I do it. But so I have this very lovely Kessler, or however you pronounce it, T12 soldering station. And when I first got it, I did a little video about it, and I was just recording myself using it. And well, this happened, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm just nonchalantly just soldering things, getting tips ready. I'm changing the tip in here. Let me fast forward a little bit. So I put the tip in there, and I'm not really paying attention because I'm trying to get a wire out of something, and just see what happens. I'm just trying to set something up for the camera. Whoa.
I heard that.
And you'll see the color of the tip.
Oh,
Yeah.
A little bit orange, just a little bit. So what has
Just a
happened
bit.
is the machine is just keep pumping electricity to that and won't respond. It has frozen up, and I then realized that there's a switch on the back to turn it off. So yeah, then let's replay the cool down there because the video was buffering a bit. But yeah, there it goes.
Wait, it's not supposed to do that?
It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that.
so Steve, I taught a soldering class in Europe, which sounds really fancy, I know, but there's a point to this, I promise. I taught, Kai's like, whatever, Europe's like right over there. So, but I taught a soldering class, and the Hako 888D is like my go-to, this is the iron that we would provide for the class, right? But it turns out that Hako does not make, well, they make a 220 volt version, but it's like 4 times as much for some reason and hard to get.
Sure.
So I went with the Kisger at Voltar's recommendation. But one thing that he said is he was like, there's like a bunch of different Kisgers out there, so take it apart and make sure it's this one. So none of ours exploded, which was great. We had like 15 in the class, something like that, and they were all fine. So
well, I will say the anti-explosion measure that they recommended, was it Voltar? I can't remember.
Voltar.
They said first turn on this setting that will like monitor the voltage, and if the voltage goes wacky, like it corrects it. And then there was some other setting to check, and after I turned those on, there has been no thermonuclear explosions so far. So not good.
That is very good.
And of course, since we're talking about Voltar, we have to take 2 seconds just to recognize what a handsome man he is, right?
So handsome. So
That's
handsome.
I mean that's a lot of what I hear from him. I mean he
Yes.
writes his own press releases, so whatever. But
Yeah.
what a handsome,
he-
handsome man.
He's got a brand that is like 50% just how handsome he is. And you know what?
I tried to
Good-
start
good on
that,
him.
and I don't know what happened. I wasn't getting the subscribes. I was not getting the subscribes. There was the Mac84 Hair Club for geeks. That didn't go anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I just
However, that casino you opened, that went pretty well. Right?
yeah,
That was-
before we got shut down, there was a good amount of patrons in there. There was some
Yeah.
crime and some.
Steve Steaks.
Yep,
Those were great.
They weren't actual stakes, but the U.S. The government got a little picky about our definition of meat there. But I think it all a few nights in jail does you good.
Yeah. It's like British kids. Like you wash your hands with cold water, it builds character, right?
Hey, Tom, I've not looked at the instructions at all. Is it stupid to solder on the SD card first?
No,
SD card
do
slot?
it first. That's good.
Yeah, lowest
first.
components first, right?
Okay.
Okay, I am failing to remove this. I do have my desoldering gun though, so I have to take it out of the box. I don't know if I want to do that now.
Oh, you have a desoldering gun?
It just arrived from the good old land across the sea, and
Congratulations.
and I am very excited to play around with it. It was supposed to come like a week from now, and all of a sudden it was like, "Bep, it's here."
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
we can.
We got Gotcha.
I totally broke my setup. My Bluetooth headphones died.
Oh, no.
Why did you kill them?
It was your fault
Well, obviously, but why did you decide to kill them?
because you told me to.
Okay, I just want to make that clear. This is Mac84 Presents. You have to throw me under the bus at least 3 times per minute.
Yes.
I want to catch up on the chat really quick. Kai, I rebuilt a 4-cylinder out of an E36, so we have things we can talk about, as if we didn't have enough to talk about already when we finally get a chance to talk. So, an E36 is a BMW from the mid-90s, for the rest of you. Probably don't care.
Car,
For all you
cargo
like,
vroom.
casuals, right?
Filthy
Yeah.
casuals.
Filthy casuals, yeah. I'm just scrolling through to make sure see if there's anything else that needs
See, that's
addressing.
the first mistake: listening and looking at the chat.
Yeah.
If they want
Um,
something, they'll yell at you enough.
Is my video feed Vintage Hillbilly Shack says that my video feed's a slideshow? Is that still?
It was choppy before, but it looks like it has improved.
It's either my 2020 MacBook Pro, old 2020 MacBook Pro, or
I'm
my
on a 2012, so hush.
oof, yikes.
I'm on a
Or it's
Surface.
my 1.5 megabit per second upstream.
I would say it's
Here.
your upstream. I'm on a
Really?
2012,
Why?
2012 Mac Pro, and it's doing okay.
Yeah, they're building a new neighborhood literally 1,500 feet away from my house, and there's a sign at the entrance that says, CenturyLink fiber to every home. Like, I can't get it, so.
Just
I got
dig a trench, and there you go.
I got T-Mobile 5G recently, and it's actually really good.
Nice.
So I don't know how the 5G is in your area, but
Um,
like 300 down.
Wow, that's rad. So I don't know about actual throughput. I do have 5G on my iPhone, and I have cellular failover on T-Mobile as well, but it's with a 4G modem, so it's not a very good indicator of what their 5G stuff's going to be like. So
I messed up already.
That's
you?
okay.
Yeah, I got some a little piece of solder in the 50-pin connector.
oh no.
No, that's good. You want to make sure that hard codes the SCSI ID to awful, and then
Exactly. I blame Steve.
this is gonna be a recurring trend.
Hashtag blame Steve.
Have to
Let's get it going on Twitter.
Hey, as long as I get the views, I mean, come on. There's no such thing as bad press, right?
I don't know about that.
Challenge
but-
accepted.
I think it depends.
Okay, so
right?
Steve, remember when you murdered all those space orphans on the planet Pluto?
Space orphans, yeah. Hey,
Yeah, that
I
was
went
just
by
for good press.
Adrian's house earlier, so I think I'm all ready for the magnification.
I am slowly inching this board out, and this is making me feel so dumb.
I'm getting ready to do the SD card slot, which I think for most people might be the most daunting part.
hardest.
Give
The
Ron
most
your
distorted.
play-by-play so he could do
Yeah,
it too.
because I need a play-by-play on that because this is
What?
that's step one.
What do you mean? Like, do you?
He's never he needs help doing it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not like
okay.
a drag solder guy,
So,
but
Ron, I can give you my technique, and you can see if it works for you or not, or you can
All
ignore
right.
it. But what I do.
turn around and watch.
Okay, cool. So what I do is, sorry, the iron's not quite in focus, but I just put a tiny little, little bit of solder on the tip of the iron on kind of one side of the little wedge,
Yeah.
and then I rotate it. Oh, I got too much on there. Let me clean it off really quick. All right,
Screwed
take
up already. Come on.
already. Yep. So a little dot,
blame me.
just a tiny dot of solder on one side, little tiny bit, and then I roll it over so it's facing down, and then I grab the part with my tweezers, and I feel like I'm under a ton of pressure to perform now because, I'm
We're all
on live
watching
stream.
you.
And then what I do is just go touch it to one of those pads.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it didn't do anything.
I was gonna say it's
Oh, I know why. I didn't flux it. Duh.
yeah.
Flux.
Fluxing
Need
makes
this.
it feel good.
Yeah, there we go. A little flux. I could try to do my best Voltar impersonation while I do this. not. Maybe
just
not.
make up some jokes about Bob.
Yeah. Obscene jokes about Bob. Poor Bob.
Yeah.
What did Bob
Make
ever
some-
do?
Racy jokes about Bob. You know what? He seems like a nice enough guy.
Oh, Bob?
Yeah.
Despite the horrible things?
Oh, I guess. Well, I don't know. All I know is watching the podcast. So.
Oh, I believe it is 100% friends making jokes and having fun.
Oh yeah, that
believe.
was my interpretation.
And and I think it's hilarious and a little cringy at times, but hey, whatever, man.
Yeah.
You're describing my life. What?
Your whole life.
All right,
Okay,
I
so I
followed-
know-
I followed the chat recommendations. I took the thing off and I'm putting the thing on. So you happy, folks?
No.
Well,
They're never happy.
wait, what happened?
I had to take mine off to put this little optional thingy on that I forgot to put on. I should be writing instructions as I go, but
Joel, I like
Am
how
I-
your stream looks like a real media kind of thing.
It's retro.
Yeah.
Well, you know what really sells it? The trick is the classic 2 in the background with flying toasters. That is the
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so take 2. I mean, I already got this thing tacked down, so I've kind of passed the point. But you see how it's tacked down with 1 is I grab it with tweezers. These little guys are a great place. I slide it into place, I rotate it down, and then I just touch the pin. And the solder just flows. See how it just flowed from the iron right onto the pad and the pin? Now I've got it actually tacked down with 2, so it won't move around anymore. Usually
Let
I
the
like do
solder
1 on
flow.
one end.
Well, here's
the
my
solder
question. Should I switch tips on my iron because I'm using kind of a conical angled tip?
I don't think it. I don't know. I don't use that kind of tip just because I don't. That's not what my iron came equipped with. So, and I've never
Sure.
tried another one. I doubt it would matter.
All right. Well,
But yeah, see that? Just a little tiny blob of solder.
nice.
And worst case scenario, you bridge pin and you just rake it across it till it goes away. You know.
Yeah.
The one suggestion I would give with the SD slot is after you get it soldered down and the all the pins soldered, do a test fit with the SD card.
oh, certainly. Yeah.
Make sure
Oh
the
yeah,
card
that probably
Yes.
makes sense.
fits
Yes.
in there so you don't get the whole thing assembled and be like,
Somebody
Oh,
learned
crap.
from actually doing that. Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I've got a pile of BlueSCSIs with bad SD slots that I need to go through and fix.
Discount.
Probably. Probably learned that from Voltar. Probably watching a Voltar video.
Surprisingly not. I learned it from my own mistakes.
I learned it by watching you, Dad.
Oh,
Because parents with bad soldering skills have kids with bad soldering skills.
That's unfortunately.
I don't
the
think
way
my
things
dad's soldering skills are particularly good. So
Like I just said.
I know. Yeah, I don't think my soldering skills are particularly good either.
Tom, I humbly approach the pedestal of what? What would I call that? Just Tom awesomeness to ask. Do you also do? What did I hear? What was that, Ron?
I'm sorry, portmanteau. Awesomeness.
Awesomeness,
Yeah, I like that. That's good. Do you also solder the little? Do you do all the little pads around the edges of the micro SD?
I do the ones in the back.
Okay.
I do the ones in the back and the two ones. The front corners. I don't do those two little ones on the side.
Okay. Good to know.
Because in this, I think that's that's used for like card detect in certain boards, but the BlueSCSI doesn't use that.
It's used for card detect?
Yeah, because I think how it works with these SD card readers is there's that little like
the spring type thing.
Spring thing, yeah. So that bridges those two pins when a card's inserted.
Yeah, I just put them in there just for structure, but
yeah, the important ones are the corner or the two ones in the back and the two front corners. But I pretty much never do the side ones because I can't get those usually with my iron.
I'm testing fitment now before I do those ones in the back, though, just to be sure.
Of course, you're mentioning SD cards, and look what I forgot.
Want.
That's the problem when you don't have instructions. Okay.
Eric says, as often as I fiddle with the SD card, I solder them all down. Wisdom from Eric.
Eric talks a big game, but I mean, have we ever really seen him do it?
I don't think Eric's real.
And
Like birds.
Sean says, just solder an SD card directly to it.
That's what I'm probably going to have to do at this point.
Yes, but then, Sean, how will you upgrade it to like a 256 gigabyte SSD when you max out one of your machines well beyond its intended purpose?
We've been bombarded.
Like a 256 gigabyte SSD.
Eric, your audio is playing through, you silly goose.
I just want to say I take 100% credit for the BlueSCSI. There's no way someone, especially named Eric Helgeson. Oh, hey, Eric, how's it going?
This is Eric from Eric BlueSCSI.
Hi.
We're getting a cease and desist. Scram! Cheese at the feds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the creator of the BlueSCSI, Eric Helgeson.
And the crowd goes wild.
Did I pronounce your name right?
No.
I think I did. Really?
Helgeson.
I just called him Eric.
Helgeson.
Get all the silent F's.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Let me get to where I can actually see. I may have actually soldered this correctly. I may have. I'm not on my best camera. But, oh, shit.
No, I'm just going to judge all your work now.
Please do.
Oh, look at that. Ron, that looks great.
Yeah, it's that
I mean, I can't see anything. I'm making this up when I say it looks great. I have no idea.
That's all right. I'm gonna test the fit with a SD card. That's a good. What would you call that? Like a suggestion?
A join.
Yeah. Check the weld. I gotta call Voltar. I went in to check the welds on all my stuff. Real fast.
Eric, how's my BlueSCSI?
How's yours?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Don't look at mine. It's not ready yet.
That's some nice bodge wires there.
Thank you. It's a work in progress. This is before I even had a PCB.
And now you have hundreds of PCBs.
Yeah, but I refuse to give up on this stupid one.
Sounds like a Mac84 curse to me.
You want to see the first BlueSCSI ever?
Yes. Please.
Yeah.
Ooh. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Very basic. It booted in my LC2 or whatever. And then
Nice.
that's where it all started.
The bidding starts at 5 million. Do we have 5 million?
Yeah, I made an NFT of it.
The bidding starts at $2. $2.
And then I'm just gonna show like random blue scuzzies while you guys do blue scuzzies.
Sweet.
Yeah.
This
Sounds
is
good.
one the guy, Tony from Raw Scuzzy. He actually made a blue scuzzy too. So here's his little one he made.
Oh.
It's just a single, all the blue pill is integrated onto it, and termination is just right there.
I'm gonna make Eric big mode so he could show off everything as we fail.
So
Yeah.
Eric, I've been he sent me 2 of those as well, and I've been holding off on soldering the header on one of them because I think it would be super cool to put the opposite gender header on it, so you could just plug it direct in
Ah, yes, like
to the board. Yeah,
that'd be cool.
like a little card that just.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there, Tony's in the chat.
Tony's in the chat. I don't even see
He's in the chat. He's totally in there. Yeah, if you go to comments.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony was super helpful when I was doing my Raw Scuzzy video, and I was like trying to understand the history of it. So thank you, Tony.
And
Just thank
I
you,
think-
Tony, in general, for the raw scuzzy.
Oh,
yes.
The Roscuzzy's okay, I guess.
I can't.
That's okay, I guess.
The web interface is awesome though.
I can't
Yeah,
get this.
it's no that part is overrated. That part's overrated.
this-
the web interface.
This is the ultimate raw scuzzy. It's got the raw scuzzy. Where's my screen? Oh, there it is. It's the
There it
raw
is.
scuzzy, but it has the blue scuzzy DB25 attached to it as well.
You should hook up too.
I don't think it works that way. I think very bad things will happen.
Yeah, but then you use a 50 pin on there too. Just plug everything in.
Okay, I think I unscrewed that up, so I feel better.
Well, Eric, thank you for all of your contributions to the beautiful web interface on the raw scuzzy. That's
Oh, thank
fantastic. The blue scuzzy. I mean, I think this thing is just a game changer for vintage Macintoshing, for vintage
Oh, yeah.
Macs. Because I don't know about the rest of you, but like the possibility of having a solid state storage solution in every single one of my Macs is just not possible before now. So
Yeah, and
It's pretty
I speaking of someone who has a modest collection, that was also my concern because, like, yeah, am I going to spend like $80, $90 for a hard drive for each one of these? No,
no,
not gonna
the
happen.
answer is no.
The spinning rust forever. Yeah.
Yeah, like the flooded Mac. So the guy that gave it to me messaged me last night, and he was like, "Hey man, I was wondering if you knew where can I get an old Mac for a desk ornament or something in my office, so it's something in my backdrop for Zoom calls and stuff." And I was like, "Dude, I've been waiting for you to ask because I've been planning all along to give this one back to him." And he's like, "Well, do I need to get like a storage solution?" I was like, "Nope, already covered." And the blue scuzzy is so inexpensive that I just throw one in there. Like it's inconsequential,
Yeah.
So
All right.
it's pretty magical.
Yeah, it's nice, especially for the machines that you touch once a year, if that, and it's like, well, I don't want to spend $80 on a different storage solution for that.
Totally.
So I was before all this fancy open source stuff came along, I was working on this, which is a clone of the SCSI 2SD version 4, and it uses a dev board of the Cypress whatever. So I was working on that, and then there's this BlueSCSI thing came along. I'm like, oh, screw this.
Yeah.
I'll let someone else do the hard work.
Hey, I have a question. The guide here says to check that after you solder in the SD card connector, it says to check the continuity on all the connectors. So
It's labeled, so if you can make Ron's screen big, or well, actually, Joel, make yours, or someone make Joel's screen big.
Make Ron big now.
No, Joel. Sorry. Backseat driving. So if you see I labeled all the connectors now. So anything with SD on it, is the SD. So you can see on the pins lower on the bottom row there for the blue pill.
Yeah.
There's like SD clock, SD whatever, card select, SD.
So there's
et cetera, et
SD
cetera.
clock.
Yep.
I see. I can't read that on my screen here, but because it's just a little document
Yeah.
camera. But that says SD. That says SD.
Yeah. So you can just put your ground on that one of them, and then run your pin, run it on the side
I
there.
didn't know that. That's pretty damn cool.
Yep, it's handy for debugging. So if you know, like you want to check if SCSI data 0 is connected correctly, you can just look at that quick.
Interesting.
Nice.
I just
Hey.
messed up again.
Eric, is there an assembly guide for the 1.1 that
Yep.
I'm just not finding?
I think that's
Yeah.
Tom's job.
I started it, and then Steve messed it up.
Oh,
Is
thanks.
there?
I followed the guide.
I mean, it
Yeah.
looks pretty straightforward. Is there anything I need to know other than like the resistor nets don't face opposite directions anymore?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah, watch
that's
out
handy.
for that. If you're using the optional resistors for the LEDs, put those on before you put on the blue pill,
Okay.
which is the R1.
Oh, and
R2.
Tom included those resistors. It seems.
Yep, yeah. So those are just 330s, which will or 220s, I think,
Tom.
which
He's
work.
such a swell guy. He's such a nice guy.
What a jerk. I mean, he is so
I know.
nice.
I hear he's such a jerk.
I mean, he
Um,
comes up to your booth at a show and just shoves 3D printed stuff your way. I mean,
Well,
and adapters and things.
well, Steve, at that the VCF swap meet next month,
Uh-huh.
I'm just totally giving you all the crap I don't want.
Okay. Yeah. yeah.
So, that Apple image writer or laser writer printer, that's yours. Old PC carcasses, that's yours.
My wife is gonna love you.
I'll make it up. I'll take that G3 all-in-one.
If you could get it off the shelf,
I have
it's
an
never coming down.
have another
My back
question
hurts
for
already
Eric.
thinking about it.
What is it?
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to interrupt. I felt like
How
I was
dare
winding
you.
down. I know. I don't know if this thing's gonna focus. The holes for the resistors don't seem like they're quite far enough apart.
Well,
Yeah,
just
they're,
like-
they're for a smaller size, so you'll just kind of have to bend
Just bend
Yeah.
the
one.
legs. So if you can someone bring up my camera?
Yeah, mine's all blurry anyway. So that's how I did it.
Yeah,
it's not
so
soldered down
yeah,
yet.
so you should be able to do that, and then just
Okay.
kind of bend it the opposite way for the second pin.
Just do a little jog sort of
Yeah,
thing.
so
if you hey, that's me. So Tom, I mean, you gotta get the 8th watt resistors. That's why.
I ordered them, but they haven't come yet.
Well,
They're somewhere, in the mail from China.
yeah, I know, but yeah. So they're
So
for
you
it.
can kind
I
of
mean,
see,
you can fit the
you
4th
kind of
watt.
see on
in
my
there.
board how I do it. I don't know how in focus that is.
You kind of okay, yeah. So you bend each end of the resistor so it's kind of centered on it.
Yeah, and then just kind of, yeah.
Cool. I think I can do that.
I blame Eric for not designing it for quarter watt resistors.
There's not enough room.
I blame Eric for not making the PCB bigger.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to make it bigger. I like the small PCB, but people do say make it bigger, and the people might be right.
Well, all I know is I'm blaming anyone that's not me.
That's true.
Fantastic.
I cannot make a mistake. That's just, I'm perfect.
Yes,
It's impossible.
impossible. Here, I got another PCB to show. This one's from I can't even pronounce his name. Zunker,
Zunker?
or however.
Oh,
you
is
pronounce
that is that the Apple II one?
it. Yeah, the 2GS one. Well, actually,
Yeah.
this one has a PowerBook adapter down here, a 50 pin,
Oh, okay.
and then yeah, so it has both those on there. Just kind of a neat one.
Yeah, so I've got I've got a PowerBook one from, or not a Apple IIGS one from him.
Oh yeah, I do too.
But then I
This
ran
is the
into an
opportunity, that's fun.
issue. Yeah, I ran into an issue where my SCSI card doesn't have a removable ribbon cable on it.
Mm.
So I need to make an adapter to adapt from 20 pin or whatever this is to DB25. So it's my pile of projects because I'm lazy.
Mm.
I just want to check in with the audience. Is this interesting? Is anyone having fun?
No.
Or are we the only ones having fun?
I'm having fun.
Oh, you're not the audience anymore, though, Eric. You are now. You somehow hacked in.
I know.
You're elite hacker.
I am.
Am I a slideshow again? I feel like I'm a slideshow.
Move your hands. Where are you even?
You are.
Yeah.
It's that Idaho internet.
Yeah, definitely.
I blame Wi-Fi.
It's got to be Wi-Fi, which I
You
am
got Wi-Fi
using.
6, right?
I don't know actually.
I thought you were like a Wi-Fi genius.
Well, I don't know about that. I like Wi-Fi. I don't know if that makes me a Wi-Fi genius. I think lots of people like Wi-Fi.
Shun you for not being on Ethernet like a normal person.
I know. It's funny because, like, as a Wi-Fi engineer, I tell people all the time, like, stop putting everything on Wi-Fi. But, you know.
Oh, I could bug you about my Wi-Fi woes now. Expect a very strong lettered email to you.
Oh, I complain about Ubiquity. I complain about Ubiquity to Joel all the time. He has
Why
nothing to
is
do
my
with Ubiquity,
12-year-old router not working correctly?
all
Yeah,
my
and
Wi-Fi woes go to him.
Yeah. And I am using it's a Ubiquity Nano HD, which I do believe is 802.11ac. I'm pretty sure.
I mean 802.11. Ah! That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. 802.1.
I worked for the IEEE. I know this stuff.
Ooh, nice.
And
So
not
it's
as fun
pronounced
as it sounds.
It's 802.1 AC, right?
Ah! Yes. You got to put your throat into it.
Hey, Eric, be just a peach and send me a picture of the new board so I can tone this out, the SD card slot out.
Yeah.
I feel like my stream is just totally hosed. Oh no, it's working again. Okay.
You got to jiggle the cable.
Something. Although whatever problem I'm having, it's definitely a layer 7 or 6 or something because it's like OBS is working great and I can see in my web browser that I am a
Oh, we all
slideshow.
totally exactly know what you mean. I mean,
I blame layer 8.
yeah, that damn layer 8, you know. Why can't it be like layers 9 and 7?
Yeah.
We're talking about burritos, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
When did the burritos get here? When are the pancakes coming in the mail?
I'm sending it to you on Discord, Ron.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, poo. I dropped a screw. No.
Language.
Hey, this was not safe for work.
No, this is a family-friendly stream.
Oh,
Yeah, it is. It's,
I've burned myself too many times and muted the microphone as I yelled. So I'm trying to help.
you know, if I had the camera set up, I could probably start. I have like 4 orders I have to build for people, but
Well, get
Yeah,
on
that's
sir.
that's what Tom is doing. Is he's actually doing work right now.
But I'm building up stock so I can not fall behind.
I know. I just fall behind and then send them all out.
It's always nice when people yell at you.
Yeah. I usually get them on time before they yell at me, though.
Oh, that must be nice. I sent you my board with battery vomit all battery vomit all over it, 8 months ago. Why haven't you touched it? Because I've lost the will to look at it.
But Steve, I sent you.
It's like Watcher 840.
No.
Steve, I sent you 4 motherboards yesterday or this week. Are they done yet?
No. They are done, as in the box has not been properly opened yet. Yes.
Colin says, "Wait, are we supposed to be following along at home?" Yes, Colin, you're keeping
There'll
up,
be a
right?
quiz after.
It's like picture pages.
Well, I mean, Colin lives close enough to me. I could probably drive him one.
Just in the amount of time. Yeah.
I'm confused with the PowerBook edition. There's a screw on this dealie, but it doesn't seem to be like screwing in. Where's my camera? There. I mean, it just sits there. Is that enough?
I think that's the hold down to ground, but
Oh, should
I
solder it?
actually I have a PowerBook edition, but I got one from I can't pronounce this.
Androda.
Androda.
Yeah,
but it was
that's
assembled already.
See, there's a great picture on the website, and there's some things. He says there's only one correct way for this to be installed. The big metal tab does not have to be soldered to anything.
Oh, okay.
Please place the regulator and such so it can be screwed into place into the mounting bracket. See, I should have read the instructions. All right, that's good. Never mind.
Steve,
Steve,
read
fix my
the instructions
board.
first.
No, I can't do that. That's my reputation precedes me. That's gonna lie.
Steve, I have a board for you to fix.
Oh yeah, what happened to it?
Do you know about K-Pros?
No. If I say no, will that get me out of it?
No.
Ah, crap.
Then I'll send you 2 boards.
Sure. Why not? You know?
How's it going, Ron?
Poorly.
Oh,
So could we rename this to the BlueSCSI Amateur Hour? And
Yeah.
I don't know if the picture I sent you helped any, but
Well, it's I can't get a ground between the shell on the SD card and the anything going on the board. So I'm trying to resolve that first. And then
it's
I just
usually
broke my
the pin on the
magnifiers.
right of the So if you're looking at the SD card face on or the holder face on, it's one of the pins like by the card select in the middle.
Yeah.
Not the two mounting pins in the back, but the ones on the right.
Yeah, I just think I have everything like slid back too much where I can't actually
those
get
actually
it
needed?
to like touch those ground connections.
They should. It has helped with some signal noise stuff I found in the past.
Oops.
But yeah, the top of I always check the top of the SD card to the ground, just on the.
Yeah, that's what I tried.
It's really hard unless just to get the. I usually put I have a tip that's kind of at a angle, and I put a little bit just on the end of it and have some flux there and just try to touch it and kind of drag up just a bit.
we didn't expect the almighty creator here to be, judging our work as we went along here.
Judging. All I do is judge.
Well, you're doing a damn fine job of that boss. Please tell me I'm doing this right.
All right, I'm gonna clean my desk and start assembling one too because I feel left out.
Yeah, make it happen.
All right, I'm pausing my video for a second.
One of us.
One of us. I say that as I solder the solder to a joint. Oops.
Okay, maybe.
So what percentage of you are all on your way to finishing one?
Jeebus.
I got this far. So I don't know how that compares.
Well, now that I've learned what not to do first, I think I'm in good shape.
And Steve, do you still have one where you soldered the
Yes.
resistor nets backwards? Are you gonna fix that tonight?
Well, I do have my desoldering gun, which is still in the box. So, don't know if I'll
We're
be
not
doing that
ending the-
tonight, but
We're not ending the stream until you fix that one.
I didn't agree to those terms.
Yeah, but I did. So
Well, here's my backwards one. As I was,
Yeah, can you please tell the story?
yeah, I was assembling one right after Steve assembled his backwards, and I was like, how could he do this wrong? So I put the SD card on, I put the diode on, and I started putting this on. And I was like, geez, this is so obvious. And then I was like, wait, Just put this on back.
Instant vindication.
And here's my new cases since I had so much grief from Bruce's such pretty cases. I had to buy some new filament, and
I was so disappointed mine wasn't as pretty as his.
I know.
I wrote the editor of my local newspaper, the police department. Nobody responded.
Yeah. I'll send you this broken one or this backwards one in this case.
Okay.
And you can fix it.
I'm the acceptor of garbage. Everyone knows this. Thank you.
All right. So I gotta assemble a DB25. I only have this many left.
Bruce is here.
Bruce.
Hello.
Right after I talk about him.
Hi, Chris.
We said nothing bad about you, sir.
I'll go.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, now he's going to be judging all of our soldering.
Hey, Bruce.
Just mine. That's all he's going to judge because he knows I could do better.
Yeah.
What are you assembling, Bruce?
I'm actually cleaning enough space on this desk so that I can actually assemble something. So, and seeing as everyone else is doing BlueSCSIs, yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yay! Scuzzy party. Make sure you click that share button on the YouTubes and make a community post, Bruce, so all of your 1 billion subscribers give Ron some love.
Yeah, so I can watch the video later. That'd be fun.
I can't find the boards. Hang on.
Now he's trying to weasel out of it.
There is a slight mess issue going on here.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just solder a blue board to something. It doesn't have to be this.
Well, while you're all here, I should ask you.
Yeah, Bruce, you don't need PCBs. Just look at this.
Oh, I've got some.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, you don't need PCBs. PCBs are overrated.
That looks a little bit like a work in progress.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit.
I think it's the termination. That's what the resistors are for. I think it's a termination problem. I think that's why it doesn't work.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm going to say yes.
It's been like a project for like a year.
Got the 1.1s. Then I've got the little DB25s here. So let's do a DB25, shall we?
So while I have you all here, what solder should I get? I borrowed this from work 20 years ago, and I finally used it up. And now I have this roll from Radio Shack I got when I closed like 10 years ago.
I have this Kester brand. This is a what is it? 1 pound roll, and it's whatever Bruce told me to buy.
It's what do they call it? 6337.
There you
63%. 63% lead, 37% tin. So I think that's the ratio. And yes, it's the same. It's Kester. Generally, you can't go wrong if you buy Kester brand. You pay a little bit more for it, but it's good quality stuff. And I always go for leaded solder. Yeah. I don't know if that may present some issues in whichever part of the world you're in, because there are some places that, they literally aren't allowed to sell leaded solder anymore. But I just find leaded solder does what I want it to do. So
make sure you look at your hands afterwards.
They're delicious.
Yeah. Good idea to wash your hands. Good idea to wash your hands. So
yeah, by licking them.
So the biggest thing with this one is I think I liked it because it was old and a lot of the rosin dried up, so it isn't as sticky. Like at the end of the day, you don't have to wipe a lot off.
Oh, where's the fun in that? I mean, after all of my live streams, when I hit the end stream button, I'm walking up the stairs, licking my fingers, going, that was a good stream.
Hey, oh gosh. In this SD card slot, Eric, is the very first pin, is it, or do all of these make a connection?
No.
The first and last one don't.
Okay, well, on mine, the last one does. So
That's fine.
I'm wondering if that is an issue.
Where does it make a connection to?
Well, I don't have one of these pretty boards that have all this additional stuff on it, so I'll have to find it again.
I think the last one's not actually connected to anything.
Yeah, you're right. So you can. I don't know if it's probably gonna be hard to see here, but yeah, the first and last one, if you look at the blink, does not have any connection.
And all the SD connections are on one edge of the blue pill, right?
Yep, they're all right next to each other. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, I think but okay, so pin one, like if you were looking at the SD card, like face up, I guess I could put this on camera even. So this pin over here should not be connected, right?
Yep, the first most not the ground pad, or not the pad that connects the. Well, that should be connected to just ground. The pad that
this first pin, not pad, pin.
Yep, right, exactly. That should
no
not
connection
be
on that
anything.
pin.
Let me get my KYs or whatever.
Eric, buddy, no connection on that pin, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just connect it.
You know what? I just bridged it to ground. I'm like, F it.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I can tone it out here, but
Eric, just come by my house and double check this, okay?
Okay.
Does this look good? All right. Just drive on over.
Eric, how did you get that black eye? Was that from Ron?
No. I am not a violent person.
Yet. The night is young.
Until you bridge the pins.
Guys,
Oh, boy.
I'm at spotter the diode at the bottom of the board. So I'm smoking you guys now, I know.
didn't some of you have a race?
What's it? No. We're not allowed. We go too slow.
No. I think I got one done in 10 minutes this afternoon.
Oh, Lottie freaking da.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that fast.
I'm gonna go upstairs, lick my fingers, and have a bite to eat, and I'll be back in like 15 minutes. So let Bruce show us all up.
Yeah, Bruce is gonna get like 10 done in the time
Yes.
that you're upstairs.
No. I promise you, I am bound by the laws of physics, as is everyone else. So
All right.
I'm actually feeling really out of practice at the moment, to be honest.
You don't have to say that stuff to make me feel better, but I appreciate it.
If you notice on the 1.1s, they all have Bad Wolf. I kind of stole Tony's Doctor Who reference, so you got to cover up Bad Wolf on all your 50 pin and DB25.
I saw a really cool piece of solder mask the other day, and it was basically, it's like, it's something to the effect of, may the music that comes out of this device like help make the world, like a kinder place or something along those lines. I was really like, wow, that's really great.
Lovely little piece of rhetoric.
Yeah.
And I suppose Bruce is the only one with the actual fume extractor, besides me just blowing here.
Oh, yeah, it just reminds me to switch that on.
I've got one, but it's stashed away somewhere. Like all things in life, I blame the reorganization of this room.
I've literally never streamed anything before, and I just noticed I had a whole bunch of stuff in front of what I was doing.
Okay.
What's next, Ron? You got the diode on?
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
See, Ron, now once you get them assembled, you can just like buy 10 PCBs and assemble them all yourself.
I know, but that doesn't do much for Tom's kids' college fund.
Tom doesn't have any kids. I have 4 kids.
Oh, sorry. Well then,
Yeah, but it doesn't do good
gotta-
for my computer collection college fund.
That's the addiction.
Yeah, you're helping me feed that addiction.
Fine.
And buy tools I'll use once.
Well, Tom isn't even selling them right now,
That's what I'm building now, is ones to prepare to sell.
Oh,
I got to get caught up in like 2 days.
Oh.
It does say February 1st on the site, so you can't make that a lie.
I would never tell a lie ever.
Narrator, that was a lie. Yeah, I only need about 4 billion of these, so it probably makes sense if I get off my butt and do some of these.
I actually made a video on how to order it all and get them yourself.
Really?
Like
From PCBWay!
No, I don't like PCBWay. I shouldn't say that. You might get monetized sometime.
Oh, yeah. No, that's
I mean,
all right. I can look back through my videos.
It's fine, but I use JLC PCB.
Yeah, no. It's always good to have multiple kind of options on stuff.
I use whichever one will pay me.
What do they have for, or what options do you have in Down Under?
However,
I mean, are there any like local ones in Australia, or do you just?
yeah, I believe so, but for the sort of stuff that I'm doing, it just makes way more sense to just get them from China.
Yeah.
China.
I think there's a couple of US based ones, but they're pricey from what I remember.
Yeah. Well, DigiKey is in Minnesota, I think. But yeah, I quoted that, and it was just way too much.
Wait, do they make PCBs?
Yeah, they have the new like DigiKey Red or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but
Oh, that's kind of cool.
the minimum order was way too much for what even a regular order for me.
Yeah, I think that's really what it comes down to. If when you're looking at this, this prototyping side of things, where you say, oh, look, I want 5 boards or 10 boards or something like that. No one local can compete with the sort of prices you get for those in China.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to say like IT or whatever is in the US, but they could be making things up.
Do the shorter parts of the leads for the blue pill go up or down?
Down.
Down. Yep.
Shorter.
They go to the port. Oh no, hang on, the starboard.
Yeah. So if you were to socket your blue pill like this, put a socket on there if you ever wanted to take it off or do something or build a tester, then the long leads would go into this.
Right. Okay. So this is fine, just like this. Yeah. Great. All right.
Yeah.
Is there good advice on keeping this? I guess if I were to put the blue pill on top of this and then flip it over,
Yeah.
it would probably keep everything straight.
Yeah.
For the purposes.
That's what I do.
Okay.
So I will just make very quick mention. What I actually have is from one of the squazillions of blue pills that I got that doesn't work because of a stupid ripoff. I actually have. Oh, I've got to change my camera. Freaking. I stripped one of all its components, so I've just got the board, and then I use that as sort of a jig for then holding those little pins in place while I solder them. So I just plug that
nice.
on.
Wait, Bruce, you're saying that blue pills sometimes don't work?
All right, that was way too quiet for me to hear.
Oh,
Look at all that.
You're saying blue pills sometimes don't work?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
Except-
If you make enough of these, you will end up with a decent sized pile of not working blue pills.
Yeah. That's why you should buy from someone on BlueSCSI.com because we test all them for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's built
It
into the
becomes
top.
our problem, not yours.
Interesting. Okay.
So here is my bag of sadness. None of these blue pills work.
I
And
bet
these
if
are
you
ones
sent
I
them to
haven't
me,
even bothered.
I bet if you sent them to me, I'd make them work. Because the last ones you
got
sent to me in a
50 of
pink
them.
bag, they worked.
No, those were different ones. Those are the CH.
Oh.
Those are the CH ones that didn't work with the SanDisk. These are they're still CH, but I couldn't get them to work with anything. But one day I'll send them to you and maybe deal with them.
No, I was thinking about like just making a bag and putting it up for the cost of shipping. And said if anyone wants to fix all these or test them,
Yeah.
$10 for you.
Nice.
So for a little sneak preview of what's going to come in like BlueSCSI 1.2 or whatever, I found some new resistor nets that are 220. They have 220 and 330 in them, all in one package. So it'll only be actually 2 resistor nets you'll have to put on. So I'll make the DB25 even a little smaller and a few less components.
I like it.
And then anything else Steve screws up.
What I just joined again.
Oh wait,
Thank you.
There's Steve.
Thank you. I went upstairs to get my clippers and I forgot. I'll be here.
Yeah, just send him a board, and anything that messes up, just fix that.
Yep.
Make it Steve proof.
I tried this time, but we'll keep trying.
Well, the problem was he learned from his mistake the last time, so he swapped the resistor nets around.
Okay. Hey, so since I'm the noob here, what I went ahead and did is I put the 2 headers on there, and then I put the blue pill on top, and then I just did opposite corners to just kind of hold everything together.
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys do that every day, but I feel like a super genius.
That is.
I'm proud of you, Ron.
You've done well.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll send you some googly eyes.
Sweet. Yeah, I was starting to wonder like what I did to like not be in on the game.
Your timing was just slightly off, but next time I send you something, I'm gonna definitely send you googly eyes.
Sweet. It's all a great
Steve,
thing. That
I'll send Steve glitter.
Well, he's a big Mariah Carey fan, so I think he'll enjoy that.
I have to go program my blue pill.
Because I haven't got any blue pills down here at all. Actually, they're all up in my office. I haven't even got the bloody DB25s down here. Crazy.
So, Ron, if you're doing a DB25 next, I usually do it the opposite way. I put the long pins up.
Oh yeah.
Because then it doesn't stick out at the bottom as much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, otherwise you have to trim the pins, which is a pain.
Yeah. I trimmed so many pins, my nippers are broken.
So how many boards has Bruce completed so far?
I'm still only on the first one, but I have gone as far as I can go because I haven't got a DB25 and I haven't got a blue pill, so I will need to get these things.
I am so disappointed.
I will be back with the necessary bits.
I finished my first one and I lost my programmer, so.
So have you really finished then?
I am almost done, so I joined late.
Yeah, I like that I've been soldering this one for 1 hour and 25 minutes.
That's fine.
We really make a lot of money on the cost or hourly wage here for soldering.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, usually I am faster. I usually don't have, Joel and Steve and Ron and Eric to distract me.
Yeah, we're a bit of a jerk, huh?
Where's Joel?
Joe went out to take a nap.
Oh.
He ran away.
It's like, screw this.
tried to drag solder, but man, it's not having any of that.
It's a drag.
You need to give it more flux than you would think.
Yeah, I'm just using my pin, and that's probably not the way to do it. I did light my Voltar candle, though.
Don't light mine. That's not going to help you out.
I do have my Saint Javier of RetroBrite candle. Could light this.
That would
Might
just
help.
that might just do it.
May just do it.
I mean, that's where the real money is. Candles.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are messing around with this BlueSCSI nonsense for.
This is a much different experience. Instead of just listening to you guys on Saturday night soldering, actually soldering and talking to you.
Yeah.
Does this constitute community service, or do I have to talk to my judge about that?
It might. I'll sign your paper.
Oh, Joel needs to get back in. Oh, he wasn't. Sorry.
Ah,
I looked at the chat, so I feel vindicated. Thank you, Colin, for letting us know.
That's
We
okay. I
just
think I'm
all
in a
wanted to kick him
slideshow
out.
anyway.
That's all. You are, but you're a handsome slideshow. Does that make you feel better? Or is that just creepy?
I missed what he said.
Yay, I'm back, I think. Or am
Yes,
I?
you are.
you are.
You're here.
Uh,
How long were you in purgatory there?
I don't know. How long was I out?
I noticed.
I went to eat.
Since long before you went to eat. Like I was
my
I was
goodness.
starting to give up about when you were like well, I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I'm like, well, that's probably it for now. So
Yeah,
it's
me
all
and
good,
Ron
though.
have the admin thingamajigs. So sorry.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I blame Ron.
I think I've become a slideshow anyway. It seems like man,
But
my
you're
MacBook
smiling, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
good.
Even if you are a slideshow, it's the thought that counts. So
It's funny because OBS is reporting 16% CPU utilization, and Chrome is over here just dying. So
You don't need to see yourself.
no.
Just
yeah, don't be so like vain.
Yeah,
I bet you thought this stream was about you.
I did. I thought it was all about me, and
he approached
Look
me,
what
and then
happened.
what did Ron do? Slap my name on it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the savage YouTubery.
I thought it was all about Tom.
It is.
It is.
And not about me.
That's what Tom would like you to think. Who's opening up some candy? Someone's opening up candy.
I am tempted to reboot my machine though because
Do it.
the performance over in Chrome is horrible. So I'm gonna bow out, and maybe I'll get back in.
I will watch the thing.
I hope
All
you
right,
do.
all right. I'll be back.
All right. Thank you, sir.
None of us are going to watch that. Just setting everyone's expectation.
Yeah.
All right.
I blame
Phoenix
Bruce
traction.
personally. But
Yeah, it is my fault.
Because I can see into the future now.
Well, I'm done with one.
la-di-da.
Bloody freaking da.
Eric, speed racer over here.
Yeah, Speed Racer, yeah.
Hey, I was talking at the same time. I can talk and you guys.
I can't.
Oh, wait.
So. All right, there's a few of these little thingamajigs, and I don't know which one are which. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's read the instructions here, shall we?
Okay, let's try to change cameras.
All right, I'm going to do all my orders tonight.
Did I get all the little bits I need for this kit here? Let's see. Yes, they're in a little baggie here. Excellent.
Heard somebody's SE or something turning on.
Yep, testing my first one. If you see fire,
Run away.
right away. Dial 9 and 1, and then when I scream,
Dial one again. Okay, so I have some of these resist. Oh, here they are. They're different color guys. All right, I have all the things.
My testing SE is the one with the squirrel cage, so you'll know when I turn it on.
All right, so I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things to solder on.
That's not
Nice.
That's one done. I'm not sure if I'm going to do any more though.
Yeah, you have to be fancy and run off to a stream and steal all our viewers, don't you, Bruce?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. But yes, you are right. I am going to be streaming shortly.
I mean, the 4 of us, 5 of us versus 1 of you. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't stand a chance, basically.
So you were smarter to have joined the insanity than compete against it.
Yeah, that's right. If you can't beat them, join them.
Joel is trying to come back. Oh, there he is. It's Joel.
Hey, Joel.
I don't
Is
think
it
his
though?
microphone is configured correctly. Because all I hear is.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good
That
sound.
sounded like a sad Mac chime, that did.
The sad Mac chime was not from me.
No, that was for me.
Yay!
I forgot this
I
is
am
the one
back.
I've been.
I just
I've
like
been
the,
tinkering
the
with
way
this
it's sort of, if you spell out that sad Mac message, it's oof.
Bruce, as soon as you said oof, the little plastic thing with the teeny tiny capacitors just fell onto my floor.
Well,
So this SE I've been messing around with, so let me find a different one that's actually reliable. Hopefully.
Wait, we're supposed to be testing with known good things? Because I don't have any of those.
Doesn't sound like
this is what I did with the resistors on the 1.1 board,
Oh, nice.
ooh.
and I have figured out that these are what are they? I can't remember the size. These are 0805s, but I think I can actually get a 1206 to go across between those two pins without the need for any additional wire. So I'm thinking that when I make the 1.1s, I'll probably just make them with 1206s already on them, even for the kits.
Mhm.
It's a thought.
Those little caps are long gone. Rest in peace.
You know, I have thought about, making a fully pre-assembled one and, integrating all that, but really, I want people to be able to, assemble this themselves and build it and order the parts and everything. But,
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to try it. I want to see if I can get a 1206 onto this pin. I've only got this one here. I've got some on order, but I don't have any here at the moment, so I'm going to take them off this board.
Well, thanks, Jeff, if you're watching. I just ordered a BlueSCSI. I feel like this could be like a home shopping network.
We still got a stock of 3,000. Keep calling.
Let's get Jeff on the line. Jeff, why did you order?
You guys wouldn't stop harassing me.
That's a better chime.
Well, I bridged 2 things on blue pill. So
I've done one of the caps.
What
Did you bridge, Ron?
Bridged 2 connections on the blue pill, so I'm trying to clear that.
That's all right.
Hey, what do you know? Solderwick to the rescue. All right.
Come on, you little thing, you.
Oh, look at this. I almost put this one on backwards while I was talking. I need to stop talking.
Get on there, you. There we go. Oh, you fridge magnet.
Oh, damn it. I did it again.
Hey, Tom's booting.
Hopefully. I don't know about the stacks of this classic either.
There is so much crap on my floor. Where the hell is this capacitor?
It's probably has like 7.1 or 7.2 or something. Like 2 megs of RAM.
Okay. Well, that's not ideal, but it's there.
I'm not sure a different image.
I'll look for that later. At least I have a spare.
I am indeed mounting through hole on SMD on through hole. Because that's just the kind of person I am. I'm a rebel. Worked though.
Bruce is a madman. So this teeny tiny cap fell on the floor. So I found one of them. I have no idea what the other one was.
So what did we decide was a good just generic resistor size to put on these? What about 500 or something like that?
I'm putting 330 on. I think that's a good generic.
But your screen this says 500 to 1K.
Yeah, I took that off after.
Oh.
So if you look at Ron's, it does not say that anymore.
No, it doesn't say anything on mine.
Yeah.
Bruce has the rare special edition.
Okay, so 330. All right, that's what I'm going to use. That's what I'm going to use.
I mean, it can depend on. I mean, newer LEDs are more efficient and it might be brighter, but it's kind of that happy medium.
I mean, I just figure the people that are going to be using it are going to be people connecting it up to what a SE30, SE, Mac 2. Well, hang on, like a 2CI, 2CX. That have those activity lights, and more often than not, I think they're going to be wanting to use the original LEDs. Would you think that?
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I think 330 will be 330 is bright enough for those.
Cool. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. 2SI. The 2SI I don't actually think has an activity light. The 2SI
Has a
just
power light.
responding to Dana here in the chat. It has a power light up the front and not an activity light.
Depending on which Dana you're talking to, they could Photoshop an activity light on you. So.
Yes, that's right. I did actually modify my 2SI to have an activity light because I stuck another light there. Hang on. I've got admin access. I can do this. Ding.
Hey, does my audio work at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, I've gone to the most low tech imaginable. I'm down to my FaceTime camera and AirPods because nothing else is working.
Oh wow!
Isn't technology grand?
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like your fancy microphone.
Yeah.
Hey, we can hear you. That's all that matters.
Oh man, you're not gonna be able to see what I'm working on either because now you just get the Terrible FaceTime
Well, just
camera. But
describe the joy and the love that you are experiencing.
oh, this is great. This is fun. I'm a little irritated with my MacBook right now, though. Like,
That's okay. Give it to me. I'll give you a Mac Pro in exchange. You'll be all
right. Yeah. Yeah, you would think that a 2020 MacBook Pro with decent specs and an i5 and all that stuff would be able to do like OBS and one Chrome tab, but no, it cannot.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I am in a thermal throttling scenario right now. I think that's where I'm at.
I mean, this is a dual, whatever the heck, Xeon, so it's got a little bit room to spare.
Some oomph.
Some oomph.
I'm using my Microsoft Surface Book Go, which cost me like $400 brand new.
Yeah. I've been wanting to pick one of those up.
It's decent enough.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Surface RT is coming back in a big way.
No.
I actually did get one of my customers at work contacted me and was like, hey, he had an ARM-based Surface that can run 32-bit x86 applications, and that blew my mind. I was like, what in the world?
Witchcraft.
Yeah, totally. Eric, I have a question for you.
Ask.
The resistor nets, I've noticed that you've got a pin on here or a pad that's square. Does that correspond with the
Pin 1.
In one.
How do you tell which is pin 1 though?
The little dot on the resistor net on the yellow.
Yeah.
Is
Yep.
there a dot?
I should know
there's
this.
a dot. There's a dot.
There's my lighting's all off. But
Which
there should be a
one
little-
Which one are you assembling?
The standard non-external, internal one, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see if I can. It's gonna be really hard to see.
But it's next to all the text and everything.
Yeah, it's there's a little dot just by one pin. And the other side has nothing on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty. It almost looks like a copyright logo or something with the naked eye.
Yep.
Cool.
Again, it's supposed to be a family-friendly screen. So watch the nudity, y'all.
Okay.
Kai
3:30.
asks if
Yeah, don't hang dong.
so. Colin, I tried to switch away from Chrome, but StreamYard, which we're using to put the stream together, hilariously does not support Safari. So
It works
This is
great
true.
in Firefox. Works great in Firefox.
Yeah, I use Chrome for it. So
True.
What
Yeah,
about
I've had good look with Firefox on
what
StreamYard.
about Netscape Navigator?
Netscape Navigator, you have to use 3.0 Gold Edition. And
iCab, come
you'll
on
be
now.
all set.
this is like one of the only crowds where I can make jokes about Netscape and iCab, and people actually get it. You know.
Yeah, I made the mistake of thinking that our IT person was hip and young and cool. And when I mentioned Netscape, they just looked at me like I had three heads and like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, the browser. They're like, what do you mean? Oh, never mind.
You mean like
Yeah, that's
Mozilla?
you're like you got to use your hands. It's like a baby's toy.
I do remember using Mosaic and Eudora back in like 4th grade or something, or 5th grade.
Ooh, I'm almost done. I just have to put the SCSI connector on
The right way.
the right way.
Hey.
This is a first. I have no idea which way. Hold on, I have to read.
There should be one pin out, so it should be hard to put in the wrong way.
Oh, I see. Is that the one where there's an X on it?
Yes, likely. But read the instructions.
Well, that takes reading. There's one location on the piece. Hey. Make sure the pins are outward, or you'll have a lot of fun desoldering and rotating this tiny connector. Oh, that's a very easy jam. Come
Guys, I'm up to resistor nets.
on. Woohoo! Don't screw it
Yeah.
up, Ron.
No, it's you got to look for the dot. The dot is where it's at.
Yep, put the dot in the square. The dot in the square.
Yeah, I'm currently organizing my resistors now, and I'm visualizing how it's all going to go together here.
Stop resistor.
The resistor. No,
Okay,
no,
I think I have this properly.
No.
quick question, Eric. The fact that I have an older version of this board with the little screen printing saying 500 to 1K on it, I'm not using a board with some sort of problem with it, am I? You know,
No.
Early revision. Good. Just
No.
checking.
If it
As
didn't have
long as it
a
has grounding.
if it has grounds, then it's good. I go to JLC. I ordered some PCBs. They look good. I got them. I shared them with the sellers so they could get some in stock. And when they ordered them, they came with no ground plane.
Well, it's because
Oh.
he removed the no commercial, resale thing.
Yeah.
But somehow, deleted the ground pane too.
Yep. I must have when I was deleting the silk screen, I must have deleted the ground plane. I don't even know how to do that in PyCAD,
Oopsie.
but I did it.
How would I know if I have a ground plane or not?
Hold it up to a light, and if you see a ground plane, like if it doesn't look completely transparent.
There goes my
Or
phone.
just
touch 2 ground pins with the meter.
Yeah.
With the
Okay, let's find 2 ground pins, shall we?
20.
Yeah, when are you doing your giveaway? I need a new one. I almost blew up my.
Soon. Okay. 2 ground pins. So can I, for example, touch the 2 little circular dudes? The little.
Yeah, you should be able to.
These 2 guys on either side?
Yeah.
And in theory, they should be joined together?
Yep.
All right, let's check.
Semi-confidently.
It could even be 2 ground pins on the 50-pin connector itself.
Well, that didn't work. Okay, so where's 2 ground pins on the 50-pin connector?
I think it's the side that's closest to the resistor nets, except for like the center couple. If that made sense.
This is. Oh, hang on. This is not looking good. Hang on, the two middle pins on the power connector are ground, are they not?
That's okay. He's all the way in Australia.
Yeah, but one of them's not connected. So only the 5-volt pin is connected to ground.
I've got a stream to do, but I'll be in touch, Eric, because I've got a sneaking suspicion this might be one of the bad ones.
Here, Bruce, try touching just the 2 ground connect. I don't know if you can see the 2 ground connectors on the blue pill.
As in these 2 guys here.
No, let me try to get like
on the top and bottom. But so I was wrong. The mounting pins aren't mounted to ground or aren't connected to ground.
Okay, well that's good. I'm happy about that. So that's ground there.
So on the side of the 50-pin connector.
Yeah. All right. I've gone. Oh no, hang on. Maybe not. Because I've got the blue pill connected to it. So hang on. Let me get this. So. So if I've got a board here, blank board, and if I connect, there's a ground here, and there's another ground over here.
Yep.
And one there.
Let me check.
And all ground should connect, actually.
Okay. Well, they don't on this board. Whoops! I think I have a bad batch.
And how many have you sold already, Bruce?
Oh, I haven't made any of these, but it does explain why the first one I built didn't work. Okay.
Well, take a high res picture and send it to me, and we'll
figure
it out.
No worries. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll have a look at the Gerbers that I used and just see what I see.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, gentlemen.
Okay.
Have a good rest of stream, and I shall see you in the future.
Yeah, Bruce, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for
Thanks for having me.
Thank you, sir.
Don't forget to go to tinkerdifferent.com, right, Bruce? He left already.
Nope, he's gone.
You guys want to hear something kind of sad? I've never actually met Bruce, and that was my chance, but I was out when he joined. So I think
you will never speak to him again. We definitely
probably
don't know
not.
him at all. Yeah,
that was my only chance, my only opportunity. What do you guys think? Should I tempt fate by installing Firefox? And
yeah.
I think I should.
Yeah.
Instead of assembling this blue. It's funny. Like assembly is going great now that I'm not worrying about my machine.
Yeah, we can see the blue pill, so it looks good.
Yeah.
It's not buffering or anything.
All right, my PowerBook 1 is assembled.
But Steve is a gray box.
Well, that's because I'm out of focus.
Oh, there you go.
That's on his mom's side of the family.
I look at you and I go out of focus. Now put the resistor nets in a socket so they're unscrewable. All right.
How's your resistor nets going, Ron?
I'm all happy.
Okay, I'm mostly done.
Look, Oh, that camera is all washed out.
Oh, Steve, you're glowing.
There. That's just the radioactive waste from New Jersey. There we go. That's the PowerBook
Beautiful.
edition for you.
Nice.
So I'm
all-
on the
Okay,
home
one-
stretch.
Somebody want to? Oh no, I think I can see from Eric's screen the orientation of the. I don't know if it's a Molex connector, but what do you think, Eric?
That's correct.
That awesome, man! I'm so glad you're here. What would we have done if you had joined?
Oh, Tom would have just said, "Yeah, that's correct."
I just
Yeah.
Oh,
realized.
that's true. That is true. Tom would have said that's correct.
I just
So-
realized my blue pill is not soldered on except for the 4 anchor pins. Oopsie.
Oh, I don't think it would work then.
It's just experimental build. It's
Everything's
It might.
wireless these days, Steve. You're fine.
everything's
It
one-
might.
Wondering what the question was. I've been fighting with compact Macintoshes, trying to find which one works.
Don't they all work?
Is that just because like you have ones with bad analog boards and stuff? And...
Well, so my SC30 was always kind of the reliable one, and then I installed more memory in it. I maxed out on 28 megs of RAM, and now it's having some weird issues with.
Well, that's your first
Fuzzy.
problem.
So I need to figure out what's wrong with that.
Hey, Vintage Hillbilly Shack, get ready to copy some numbers here. So width looks like 43.95, so I'd say 45. Stand by for length.
Hey,
Oh.
you giving out my pants size here? I mean, come on.
I've got 73.75.
Yeah, got a 97-inch inseam. You know what I'm saying?
4, 8, 15,
Boop, boop.
16,
That sounds good.
23. Oh, I'm out of RAM.
Yeah, I know. Doing performance tests, you need 4 at least.
Man,
Oh man.
did I? No, I didn't. Thank God. I
What'd
was
you
gonna
do?
say I think I like solder balled like a ton of the 50-pin connection.
No, you don't need all of those.
Yeah, you only need like every other one, right?
You're fine.
Oh shit, and I did. Oh gosh,
All right, I'm gonna find a
Lord.
different map.
come on.
So I'm not sure how you all do your blue pills, but what I do is I solder one corner and then I hold it and kind of pinch it like this, and then I heat up that one joint and make sure I'm pinching it pretty hard to make sure it all goes
family-friendly
together.
stream here. You don't have to talk about how you pinch your joints. Come on.
Hey guys, I just want to make sure these jumpers for the terminals. Just want to make sure I get the polarity correct. Jumpers for those Terminator blocks there.
With those resistors, they fit barely, but they fit.
Yeah, putting the term jumpers on is always try not to burn yourself.
Yes.
You know, Bruce did make a jig for the 1.1 or the 1.0. That was really nice. It just held everything in place and you could solder it. He needs to make that for the. Now that he's gone, I can heckle him.
Hey,
Not
how
a
many
bother.
BlueSCSIs have we actually assembled collectively?
I'm
I'm
almost
at
done
0.
with one.
I'm
Nice.
almost done. I just need to actually verify it works.
That is.
Oh, I think I have to bring out a PowerBook to do that. Oh, that's not gonna be fun.
I saw you had a PowerBook in your lap just a little bit ago.
Yeah, but I screwed it all back together.
Oh.
See, the easy solution. This is not the Mac84 way, but the easy solution would be to open up the PowerBook that's right in front of me that I know works, and I have the power adapter in Site 4. But what's actually going to happen is I'm going to scour the basement for about 45 minutes, find a PowerBook that needs a hard drive, then find the power adapter, and then come back and then discover that it doesn't have like the SCSI cable inside of it or something. And at that point, will we
Classic
refer to the
Steve.
easy one?
Then and only then.
Exactly. It's a method, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't get almost 9,000 subscribers on YouTube for doing things the right way. My goodness.
Maximum
So
effort.
You know how to generate those clicks, don't you, Steve?
I have no idea what I'm doing, and anyone who says otherwise is lying.
We all watch you for your scouring the basement.
If this idiot can do it, so can I.
All right. Hey, I'm down to the 50-pin connector.
Woo-hoo.
Nice.
All right, I think that is it. Of course, I had my camera on the wrong way the entire time, but yay! All right. Neaterino.
And my plan, as soon as I'm done soldering here, is to fire up the flooded SE super drive. Test it on that.
Cool.
So Tom, do you ship yours out with a 90-degree shrouded connector?
Yeah.
And Eric, are you shipping yours out with the standard shrouded connector?
I have. You can order 2 variants. You can either.
Oh, you have 2 variants?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have like
Cool.
50 of each.
Yeah.
Over there.
Is there, have you seen a preference for what people are going for, typically?
Actually, no. I mean, it's been about 50-50.
Interesting. I wonder if there's like fitment issues on specific machines, like, cables reach easier with one or the other.
Yeah.
Tom, you have a question in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Tom. We're all watching you. See what you do.
I can't see the chat.
Oh. BlueSCSI's lengthening width. So that PotatoFI answered.
It's a vintage hillbilly shack.
Yeah, PotatoFI answered that.
Oh, then I'm an idiot then.
He's better. He's a better person than I am.
No.
Because he pays attention to the chat.
I just happen to have a pair of digital calipers within reach.
If you upload the Gerbers to PCB or any PCB manufacturer, it'll show you the exact thing, measurements too.
That sounds way too easy. Way too straightforward.
Or open KiCad. Yeah, so PotatoFI, are you making a case for the 1.1?
I intend to, yes. I would like to.
My 3D skills are not as good as yours.
I have to get a Raspberry Pi compatible with one of his awesome cases before I can actually use them.
Well, Steve, one thing that's coming is I want to do another rev on the RasSCSI cases, and I also want to do I mean, we need the Raspberry Pi 3 as well, because let's face it, we all have Raspberry Pi 3s. Well, some of us do, and it's hard to get a new Raspberry Pi right now. So
Yeah.
So I fully intend to do that, and I'm thinking about doing a RasSCSI case with a fan, a spot
I
for
will
a
be
fan.
your guinea pig, sir.
Awesome. I'd be more than happy to send you some cases to try out. Now, for the BlueSCSI, I definitely would like to do internal brackets and stuff just for fun. I just haven't. I've had some other projects that have kind of been taking all my time right now. In fact, that was the whole point of this live stream. When I first started talking to Tom about it, is like, I need to get these done. Maybe if we like put something on the calendar, they'll get done. And here we are. So
if you guilt yourself into doing it.
It just seemed like a good opportunity to hang out and have some fun. So
Yeah,
We're supposed to be having fun now.
I'm having a great time.
yeah.
I keep dropping screws.
Wait, who said they're having a great time?
That's Ron from Ron's
That was
Computer
Ron.
Videos.
Good. All right. If it was Tom, I was going to be like, whatever. But
I'm having a miserable time. I hate you all.
Tom from Tom's Computer
all
Videos.
of my
Tom's
computers are
Computer
broken.
Videos. And Steve from Steve's Computer.
Steve 84.
Steve 84.
Steve
His
84.
legal last name.
You know,
Vintage Hillbilly Shack would like a BlueSCSI mounted in a 3.5-inch bay. Roger that. Sorry, Eric. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say my youngest son's name is Steve.
I'm so honored.
Not after you though.
Ah, crap.
Aw.
I mean, I was born first, so there you go.
That's true.
I am screwing in the thing into the case.
Steve, if I have kids, and if I'll name my 5th son Steve.
Oh, that is so thoughtful. I love the neon green of this. This is freaking right up my alley. Look at this.
You do like your green.
Beautiful.
I love it. That's awesome. All right, let's
Okay.
find a unsuspecting PowerBook victim to shove it in.
Guys,
Hey,
it's
so the
done.
SE is kind of a slow computer, in case you didn't know that.
It is? How'd you figure that
Yeah.
out?
Well, when you go from an SE30 to an SE,
Yes, yeah.
it really messes with you.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Absolute.
I'm gonna jump over to Bruce's live stream and see how many people he's stolen from us.
Oh, Bruce is going too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has 32 people. What a
Steve, you have to
sheep,
get,
a wolf in sheep's clothing. That's the thing.
Steve, you have to get your Mackie out.
Wait, there he is. Hello,
Joel, do you have a Mackie?
I got him.
Do I have a Mackie? No, I missed that somehow. Oh, man, I don't know how that
Just-
happened, but
Message
Maggie-
Kate. She probably would send you one.
well, I should think if I have any goodies to send her too.
You
so.
could exchange a case, I'm sure. I think she actually bought a case from you.
No, she printed her own. I think
Oh,
she's
never
got a printer. But maybe I'll just send her some anyway, just because, like, hey, you know,
Here's an official one.
official one. Oh yes, an official case. Okay, big moment here. I guess I should switch down to the desk so everybody can see. The SD card is going into so that it is now ready for installation in the machine.
Done.
It is now ready. And the machine in question is this lovely, very slow, but still lovely.
I can see everybody who jumped ship to Bruce's stream, and I am appalled.
Oh no.
Call them out.
We have Garth, we have Kai, we have Justin, we have Alex, we have Dana. You know,
Dana?
everybody is just, you know,
Which
35
Dana,
people
though?
watching him recapping a Mac 2 VX. I mean, come on.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. I'm going to watch him too.
So, Eric Miller, he asked me which SCSI chip I have in my SE. I have a combination. I'm not sure what this one has, but I've tried it in one with both the NCR and the AMD chip, and I can't get it to not work.
I know.
And I know Eric Helgeson has had the same thing where he's tried to get a SE to not work with it.
Yeah, I keep buying SEs and they keep working. So
So I built
Thank
that
you.
SE.
Thank you, Sean, for being loyal.
He
And
is
you too,
loyal.
Garth. Dual streaming.
Sean is loyal to shenanigans in general. He's all about shenanigans.
He has stolen all of my shenanigans with my G5, and I am so happy because I don't have to do it anymore.
Hey, do you guys want to see my best Sean impersonation?
Please.
We're
Oh, wow.
we're about ready to start up this
Yeah,
Macintosh SE.
yeah, everybody do your Sean impersonations. Here we've got a Macintosh SE in a clear case.
Oh, Sean, and I hope you understand how much we love it. It's so awesome.
yeah, I stopped watching after you put yourself on video. I only wanted to see the hands. I subscribed for the hands.
I subscribed for the hands.
Just kidding.
Wow, look at the LEDs on this thing. Blinkety blink.
Blinkety blink.
That means
Yeah.
it didn't find the SD card.
Really? Is that really what it meant?
Yeah.
Darn it.
You'll have to check your connections and try again.
Yeah, yes, I will, because that's a known good SD card.
Well, is that
Yeah.
SD card known to work with the BlueSCSI?
It is actually.
Okay.
So there's a BlueSCSI in this machine already, and I just swapped the SD card over.
Okay, because it could have
So-
been a formatting issue, but yeah, if it's not, then
Yeah, something
Check your
going on.
mark.
Yep, just tone out the SD connections and make sure they're all there. I mean, at the end, debugging so many SCSI or BlueSCSIs, I just
Those two.
yeah, but there's only so many things that can go wrong, so it's pretty simple.
Famous.
There's only few connections. So just making sure those connections are, one of the stupid things is that if there's flux in there or flux on your SD card, just clean it off with a little IPA. Sometimes that, even if you can't really see it, just clean it and making sure it's pressed all the way back in. Those are the really simple things to try first. And sometimes you don't try those until like a day later where you're frustrated.
Right. You've already spent a bunch of time troubleshooting and trying to figure stuff out. Yeah. Yeah. Although I think looking at my pins for the SD card, they don't. One of them looks like I missed it. So.
Well, that could be it.
That would probably do it.
Yeah. That might. Let's take a look and see.
Tom wrote a wonderful troubleshooting guide on the BlueSCSI wiki.
Is it Tom just wonderful in general?
Don't tell him, but sometimes.
Oh, that's going right to my head.
I also I added pretty pictures on the DB25 one, so nobody would be as horrible at assembling it as I was.
Yes, I do appreciate it.
I'm still getting off the high of Mac84 making me an admin on this stream channel.
I'm sorry,
I'm still getting off the high of you making me an admin on your channel. It's gone right to my head. I tell everybody I meet, I'm like, in case you didn't know, I'm an admin on not only Mac84's channel, but also on the Open RetroTech.
And they're like, who the hell's Crack84 and why should I watch them?
Yeah.
I do remember that moment when Steve made me a moderator on the stream. I was just like, I've made it. I've arrived.
He did say that to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I did. Yeah, probably.
Your bill will come soon, and as long as you pay that, it will continue to be that status that you have.
All right.
All right. I'm off to find a power book. I'll be right back.
I don't have any components left on my table, so I'm guessing that I have completed this.
Nice.
Let's see it. Oh, Steve left, so we can't make you bigger.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take I'll tilt this up so you can see my 9600 and we can... All right.
Beauty. Look at that.
Beautiful.
She's beat Clark.
Yep, Terminator on. Everything looks right. The SD is by the USB cable.
Yeah, it says right in the guide. Oh, sorry, it says right in the guide. Don't not do that.
Yep, and the notch is the right way on the 50 pin. So I think you're looking good.
Okay, I don't know who said that, but somebody said that the USB is next to the SD card slot, and you made me freak out for a second.
In the 1.0.
Oh, in the 1.0. Oof.
Yes, I moved that.
Oh man. Yes, I have gotten that wrong once, and let me tell you, that was not a great time. Ooh, it's blinking again. Well,
that's better.
Nope. See
I
that?
tried that time. No.
Nope.
5.
That's a no-go.
Card. Yep. Are you playing Flappy Mac, Tom?
Of course. I'm not going to build another BlueSCSI. That sounds boring.
Well, it is Ron's channel, so we should play some games.
Yeah, you should play some kind of classic Mac game.
Oh, I'll play Hollow
Power
Lemmings.
book. And
Ron, I'm going to play your favorite game.
It's already
What's that?
damaged.
Virtual Valerie? What? Actually, I'll tell you what. Somebody posted, I think out on one of the Facebook groups that they were like, "Oh yeah, I can't get Virtual Valerie to have sound." And I was just thinking, you know what? This is worth troubleshooting. If anybody's got the guts to ask, they deserve an answer. So I absolutely researched it, and it was like, you will not get audio in if you try to do it in whatever the hell that program is called. Basilisk 2, it won't work. So
Ron, I tried to play Lemmings in your honor, but it wasn't meant to be.
You know what? It's for the best. It's for the best.
Well, this power book doesn't have a ribbon cable, so that's not good.
You called it. You said it was not going to have a ribbon cable.
Damn it, Steve. What do they do here? All right. Well, I have another power book with a horrible screen, so I'll rip the ribbon cable from that. Be right back.
That's a fancy trackball.
It is. It's all purple. And I even have a battery that is empty. but it looks nice when it's plugged in. Oh boy.
Hey guys, I'm going to take a little break from working on this BlueSCSI. I have a question for you. Oh, okay, darn. I have a question for you about what to do with something. I'm bringing it into you now. It'll take just a second. Yes. Okay, done. So I 3D printed this hard drive enclosure.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I don't know
that's
what
nice.
to do with it now that it's done, and it has a little flaw. The print actually failed like that close to being done. It was a 16-hour print to do this bottom piece. It failed in the last 15 minutes. It was just crazy. But I rescued it by restarting the print and gluing some stuff together. What should I do with it?
It would look
Put a
beautiful at
BlueSCSI
my
in it.
house, Joel. I can tell you that.
You want it, Ron?
I'll
send it your
let me
way.
purchase it from you.
No, I mean, well, okay, because here's the other thing is, so I put on a forum, a 68K MLA. I was like, back in the day, I was like, hey, I want a 3D model, and what is it, the HD20SC? And MacFX actually shipped one to me. He bought one on eBay and shipped it directly to me. It's sitting over here.
Oh, wow.
Just sitting there. I need to ask him, like, do you want this or what? But anyway, I have this, and like I don't know, it was just like an experiment. I wanted to see if I could do it. And it's not perfect, but it's dusty. Look at that. I've got like a smiley face in the top.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ron, do you want
that's
it?
really awesome.
I will seriously send it to you if you want it.
Well, I would seriously love to own that, kind sir.
Cool. Let's talk after this, and I will send you the
Let's
kind
do
of
it right now, because otherwise, how do you make people jealous?
That's true.
Ron,
This is
give him your
fine, right?
address right now.
All right,
And
it's
maybe I should,
123 Fake Street.
And maybe I should release the files for it too.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Hey, did you guys see what happened just a second ago when I powered up my thing? I got police lights when I didn't have an SD card in there. So that's
good.
normal.
That's good.
And watch this, y'all.
Oh.
Maybe. All right. I'm gonna have to get my.
Oh yes, you
Wait.
ordered that before the 1.1 was out. So yeah, that's why.
I have no idea if this PowerBook works. You guys want to see? We'll see.
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Who doesn't love untested PowerBooks?
Oh, holy crap! It chimed. I'm sure the display is garbage, but
Oh man, I gotta get a new chair. This one's so creaky.
Well, the chat's a little quiet. Somebody chat, just so we know you're
18 people. One of you chat.
there. Please chat. Please. We
I'm
need
someone.
we need validation.
Oh, this display is shot. Poor thing. The hard drive still works in it, though.
All right.
I'm a little concerned. I've never had one of these not work on the first attempt before.
Oh, they're the
It's
first
Steve's fault. Steve's here, so nothing's gonna work.
All right.
Hey.
I did forget two pins on one.
I blame Steve for my SC30 not working.
Sounds right.
That
Would it be
post is
inappropriate? Oh, go ahead. Go
Yes.
ahead, Steve. Finish your thought.
No, I'm just saying all the posts are broken on these screws. Continue.
Would it be inappropriate for me to put out a little bit of a wanted items list, since we have a small platform here that we are currently elevating on?
I
Color
would
classic.
like a solid gold house, a working Macintosh portable backlight, and an XQ.
So there's Steve's list. What are we
Normal
hearing?
things.
Oh, lemmings.
Oh, sorry, that was my fault.
No,
forgot
no,
that
no,
sound was
please.
on.
Tom,
Hold on,
please.
I
do
want
not-
to turn sound off though.
No, do not apologize. Do not apologize. This
I
is a good
apologize
thing.
for Ron.
I am also looking for a new black and white CRT because the Classic 2 on the shelf behind me, the CRT is very, very worn out on that.
Do you mind if it has burn-in?
Yeah, because then it wouldn't be an upgrade from what I already have. So,
Poo. Never mind.
but here's the other side of that thing is, I mean, it's up there just doing flying toasters right now. And I don't have
it's
to.
It's not severe burn-in. I'll say that.
It's not severe. It's just like very, very slight burn-in.
It's like it has the Apple menu, and you could tell somebody left it on in a place.
That's probably an improvement over the one that I've got, because the one that I have like has a weird. There's like a horizontal wipe issue, and it's just really blurry, and it doesn't get very bright because I think it's just really worn out. So.
Ooh, this battery is toasted. How is this going to get out of here?
Okay, take 3. I've touched up the joints again, and I'm not hopeful about this, but
you could do it. We believe in you.
I'm glad you do.
So if we're saying wish list, I would like a TAM, but not like a $2,000 or whatever they go for now. If someone wants to give it the 20th anniversary of Macintosh for like $200.
TAMs seem to be a very sought after item.
See, I would get one if it was like affordable and like, I could just like grab it without worrying about shipping. But it's like, it's one of those machines where, yeah, I think it's neat and everything, but it's also, I don't see myself using it. There's nothing that really appeals to me for that particular model.
And that's where I was with the Color Classic when I first got into this, but it's only been since then I keep seeing them and kind of starting to go, I kind of want one now.
Yeah, I will say I bought that Color Classic sight unseen, and I spent probably more than one should spend on an untested Color Classic, but
yeah. But they just gotten to a point where, like, when you see one, you grab it, right? Because
pretty much
they're just, I don't know. They feel. One. Yeah.
I missed out on one on Facebook Marketplace like 2 years ago. That the guy said it doesn't work. It's not the logic board, or it's not the capstan logic board. It was like $100, and I missed out on that one, and I regretted that, ever since.
Of course, this ribbon cable is different from the other ribbon cable.
So, Joel, yours was still blinking 5 times?
Yep, still blinking 5 times. And look, I've touched up the solder joints so much that look at the solder mask on this trace right here. The bare trace is now exposed.
Oh, that's fine. You don't need all those traces.
Could it be the flux in there shorting something out? I mean, flux doesn't conduct anything,
flux
right?
short it out.
Well, clean out the flux anyway, because it might be stopping it from seeing the SD card.
Yeah, I wonder if I should take it downstairs to the kitchen sink and brush it with some alcohol.
Ooh, I got the display to slightly work, so I could test it in here.
Nice.
Yeah, even just alcohol and like a Q-tip or something.
Okay, I'll try that.
This is an 80 megabyte Apple hard drive in here. Wow. This PowerBook 145.
Oh, Sean says he got a TAM locally.
Yeah, I've been jealous of Sean's TAM ever since he posted on Twitter.
Sean has a pretty amazing collection of unique items. So him having a TAM is just, I don't know, it's par for the course.
All right, how about this? What item is your most proudest in your collection, and what's the weirdest?
I can say proudest pretty easily. But it's not a Mac though. Does it count if can it just be any RetroTech or?
Sure, why not? Let's break the rules.
Okay, so back. What's that?
Run!
I hope it can be anything, because my weirdest is definitely. Can't see what the screen says.
Screen said you can't boot 608 on an LC3, so I'm going to take that as like good.
Not with that attitude.
That's a good.
Yeah,
Not
no.
with that attitude.
Yeah, I was experimenting, doing something, testing something for somebody in the forum. They were trying to use the raw SCSI images on the SCSI to SD.
You should
Or,
try
I'm
it with
sorry,
the,
on the BlueSCSI. And I was like,
608L
wow.
or whatever the heck that is.
Okay, so piece of RetroTech that I'm the most proud of is actually in frame. I have a PVM 8045Q, which you can't see because it's way out of focus still.
Ooh.
So it's a 480i or 240p PVM
Yeah.
with 450 TV lines, and it's an 8-inch PVM, and it's so gorgeous. I love that little thing. So that's like, if I had to, of everything I have, other than maybe like my SE30, that is the thing that I'm the happiest to have.
Look at this, y'all.
Nice.
Well done, Ron.
I
The
doed it.
G4 Cube, I think,
Dude
is
it.
my favorite part of the collection. And I didn't pay a huge amount for it because it was sold as is, and it actually worked.
Nice.
Those are the best ones.
Weirdest, I've got a couple of things.
Joel.
So one, I've got a Sun Enterprise E450 server. That's the size of like a mini fridge. I regret having to bring it down 2 flights of stairs.
That builds character.
My back still hasn't recovered. I'm never moving my house again. And then I've got one other thing that I need to disappear to grab.
Okay, so we've seen Tom's. Ron, you pointed your camera at something and I missed it. You have a PVM 14M2 or 20 M2 or
20.
M4?
M2.
M2, nice.
Yeah,
I have
it's really great
Go ahead,
for
go ahead.
retro gaming.
I have the 13 M2,
Nice.
the one below. So yeah, the M2, I think the M2 is this almost the holy grail of 15 kilohertz PVMs, in my opinion. Almost.
It's nice. It's
So
600
close.
lines, and it's I think that only has like 20,000 hours on it, so I don't turn it on very often.
Yeah.
I
wish I knew
a
how many
JVC
hours I
one
have.
somewhere, and then a Sony one I got from eWaste that it doesn't really turn on, but it was like $5. So I'm like, okay. But I don't know the model numbers offhand.
So the one from eWaste, what are the chances are that you've just got a power supply issue or a,
Oh yeah, I mean I think
Fuse.
the green light comes on for the display, but I could be misremembering. Either way, it's not happy.
yeah. But hey, that if it just won't power on all the way for some reason, at least it's like, you're not missing a color in the tube or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the JVC one I got locally, and I actually found somebody remade the component cord for it. So I have that stashed away somewhere. I have to get to using that. But it's an interesting display. I think if I recall correctly, it uses the pixels aren't stacked in like horizontally and vertically. They're like a triangle or something.
Nice.
If memory serves, it's an interesting one.
Like a Diamondtron or something like that.
Something. And then so my favorite thing is the Molar Mac, because I drove ages to get that thing, and it was like literally Left for Dead, and there was a rescue mission, and I got it, and I was so happy to get it. And my weirdest thing, besides the Apple set-top boxes, because those are weird, but my weirdest thing I think would be my Apple Laserdisc things.
Ooh.
I have a set coming from eBay, so I don't have that yet, but the Visual Almanac I have, which is pretty neat. You're supposed to control it with your Mac SE and learn. There's a teacher's handbook and all that cool stuff.
Nice.
So this is a luggable military computer.
Oh,
Wow.
That's a big boy.
That's the case below it, which is basically a Pelican case. I think it's a green and black LCD. It's like a Pentium 133, I think.
Nice.
Oh,
It's a
Sean,
pain.
thank you.
I like weird luggables like this.
Lookables are cool. Yeah, I mean that story of me going to get that Molar Mac and everything is like my most like cherished like moment where I was literally downstairs fixing boards. I saw that Facebook post and I'm like, okay, I got to go get this. And I explained it to my wife and she's like, okay, just film stuff for your channel. And yeah, that turned out fun.
You said the guy that posted the Facebook post was like helping you like.
Well,
where to find it.
Yeah, he had dropped off some crap, and then so I messaged him because he didn't say where the e-waste event was or anything. So he said it's between these two firehouses, and of course there's like 5 firehouses in that town. So I had to find the rough area and everything, and then I messaged him later and I said, look, if I get there and I can't find it, would you help me? And he's like, yeah, sure. So I finally get there and the place is all roped off and everything, and somehow I finagled my way in without any suspicions. And I'm walking around like, somebody took it, it's gone, etc. And I phoned him up and he's like, nope, yeah, just walk over there and yep, there it is. And I'm like, holy crap, thank you.
So wait, this was a free Molar Mac?
It was free. It's a little cracked in some areas. And boy, that thing was heavy to lift to my car, but it was free.
Still, that's one of your better videos because it's got like it's short, it's sweet, and it's got like an ending that everybody can kind of like because there's a resolution at the end. It's not a 9-hour stream where you're like, yeah, it's still broke. Yeah, that 840 AV, sorry y'all, it's still broke.
Still broke. Well, I will say that was just one of those things that right place at the right time, and I was so happy to grab that. But
that's
all right.
awesome.
So I have the PowerBook 145 with the adapter in there, the BlueSCSI.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see. I have no idea what SD card I shoved in there, but we'll find
Remember that the PowerBooks don't provide voltage.
Power.
Yeah, they don't do the
Well, now you tell me.
power.
Now you tell me.
Yeah. Well, I was
Despite the
saving you
name.
some grief.
Well, the cursor moves. Oh, this display is trash. All right, let's see. I guess I should take the top off so I could see if there are any lights on the thingamajig.
Leave your top on, Steve.
Well, it
Yeah,
rebooted.
this is a family-friendly stream.
No, it's clearly
Family
labeled
stream.
adult. Clearly labeled.
Clearly. It made a farting noise and then rebooted. Is that normal?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's
Okay,
see if we'll do
Joel,
it again.
Joel, I think I missed it while I was trying to drag out this luggable. You got the BlueSCSI working?
Did I though? Did I? I did. Look at that. I was waiting for an opportunity to show it off, but yes, this is in fact, it's very exciting looking. I know, but there's a Mac SE running off of the BlueSCSI. So the alcohol did the trick.
Nice.
I'm gonna. Nice. Congrats. I'm gonna plug this in just to see if I see any lights on the thing.
Hey Tom.
Yeah.
This DB25 version shipped, and it already had the. I guess that's so
Yeah,
that way
that's-
people don't screw it up and put it on the wrong side of the board.
Yeah, I shipped that out before we actually had
All right.
instructions
Sure.
on the thing, so just want to make sure that didn't get
All
messed up.
Fair enough, brother.
But yeah,
Okay.
the diode and the SD card are the only two things that go on the bottom of that board.
I don't think I have this right.
Don't pull a Steve and put the
Oh yeah.
DB25 connector on the bottom of the board.
I mean, you can, but I mean, it ain't gonna work.
I don't recommend it.
So
Okay.
I guess there are lights that are supposed to be flashing on this, but I don't see any.
Did you just assemble that, Steve?
Yeah.
Plug it in with to like a USB.
Oh, that's right. USB.
Plug it in USB.
Where's my USB cable?
Does the USB does the USB just provide power or what?
Yeah, just power.
All right, let's see. Oh, it's USB-C. How fancy is that?
No,
Oh,
it's not C. It's mini or micro rather.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know
it's
what?
micro.
No, that is USB-C.
Wait, the new ones have USB-C?
No, that's the board that Android shipped out the PowerBook edition. So he
Don't listen to me.
some of the blue pills
Let me go upstairs, get a cable.
So, some of the blue pills have USB-C.
Yeah.
I haven't shipped any of those yet because I don't have any yet. I'm not sure about Eric.
Okay.
But apparently Android is
Install an
due.
Apple Retina display into a PowerBook. That'll be the day.
Hey, that's the big project I want you guys to attack next, which is a universal LCD replacement for PowerBooks.
That'd be nice.
100 series PowerBooks.
If it
Just
had
somehow
anything
make
to
that
do with
happen.
if it had anything to do with SCSI, we could put Tony on it. But since there's no SCSI involved, Tony probably won't touch it.
Darn.
Hey, Tom, do you know
Uh-oh.
which side this
Yes.
goes on the over easy?
Yeah, so that goes on the same side as the DB25. And
Okay,
then,
so
yeah,
like
the
that.
notch goes, yeah.
He put a little mark right there.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
cool. I had a feeling you would know.
I know everything.
Yes,
Literally
Or-
everything.
literally everything.
Like I'm your phone a friend for Jeopardy.
Yeah.
Only for BlueSCSI related questions. BlueSCSI and Lemmings.
Dave's
Lemmings.
Vintage Apple Tech says, "Good save, Joel." Thank you, Dave.
Yep.
Thank you, Tom, for recognizing that it was probably just some alcohol needed to be applied. That fixes so many problems in life.
Yep.
Where's
Alcohol is the cause and solution for all of
And
life's
solution.
problems.
Yep.
All right, we got a USB-C. Let's see if this does any magic smoke, okay? Oh, we got lights.
Gasp.
All right, so the PowerBook isn't supplying enough power, I suppose?
Oh, it doesn't supply any power.
Any power.
Any
That's
power.
going to be interesting.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to use it externally,
I mean, it's an internal one.
then you're fine.
What?
Okay, so I'm not the only one who's confused.
Okay.
Ron's just pulling my light.
Here's the thing. You can use, like, if you get one of those internal BlueSCSIs, there's termination voltage on the internal connection, because otherwise, how would it power a regular PowerBook
Yeah.
drive? But the external connection for these, which you can't really see all that well, does not connect the pin for termination power
Oh,
to
okay.
the external port. So you
Yeah, no,
have
this
to.
is the PowerBook internal edition. So
Yeah.
in
So what you
theory-
do is you do like I do, and you get your thing on there, and then you just plug in a USB cable, and you can plug into your PowerBook and boot off of it and do whatever you want to do, set machines up. I just did a video about this.
I know, but the problem is it's internal. This is the internal one.
Yeah, Steve has the PowerBook edition.
Yeah.
So I
You got
can't.
So he has to now find a working PowerBook.
Oh, this is what I'm dealing with here. Oh,
Here,
crap.
Steve, just reach through. This board's ready to go, buddy.
Yeah, this is not
165C, just take it. There you go. All right.
fun. Let's test it without the screen first, because that'll make this a lot easier.
More exciting for sure.
Famous last words.
Psst. Okay. All right. So we can at least see if it gets any power on its own. All right. And of course, the speaker is on the.
Yeah, it's on the LCD.
All right, let's make some room here.
Hey,
He's
Ron.
getting angry.
Yes,
and
sir.
saying everything else.
Thank you for having, I don't know, Tom and Steve and I on your show to hang out.
Oh.
This has been really fun.
Yeah, you're
This has
welcome
been awesome.
anytime. I mean, you may be forced to play Lemmings for like 9 hours. but
I can't say that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds fun. So
well,
We haven't
My
seen
favorite-
Daddy
Sounds like
in
something.
weeks.
My favorite thing ever is you rage quitting Holiday Lemmings.
yeah, no offense, but it's like just only like the first level or so is really like, even holiday themed. The rest of it just seems like somebody was like, well, shit, it's got to be 4 levels, so crank it out before lunch, boys.
Lemmings was one of the first DOS games I had as a kid.
Oh yeah.
Like young, think 8, 9 years old. I was playing Lemmings.
I mean, it's
Probably
not a terrible game, but
I thought it was amazing when I was 8.
you just blow those little guys up and all that.
Yeah,
I mean, what boy doesn't want to destroy helpless little creatures?
totally. And that and SimCity 2000, those were my jams as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
And Flappy Mac.
The ribbon
yeah.
cable. Ribbon cable is attached with glue.
And yes, Flappy Mac. When I was a young lad, I played hours of Flappy Mac.
Hours of Flappy Mac.
I've actually never played Flappy Bird, I don't think.
You haven't
I
missed
didn't
a
have-
lot.
I still have an
Yeah.
iPad with it installed on it. I should have sold it when I had the chance.
I did not have an iPhone when that came out, and was it on Android? I don't remember.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think it was.
Yeah, so I missed that one because I was not in the,
Here's
in
the
the
real
iPhone.
There were those games that was like you were like a medieval knight or something, and you had to like slash the screen a ton of times.
Oh, Infinity Blade, yeah.
Yeah, and we had all of those, and then they just like, sorry, you can't install it. I mean, I guess they just stopped supporting it, so you can't install it on anything new.
Oh, because they were 32-bit only apps or whatever. They
Yeah.
never updated them. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
That's how it goes, but my son really loved those. So we have an iPad that's just like our legacy games iPad, and it has like all the Infinity Blade games. and-
Okay,
Yeah.
this might be it. Maybe, hopefully. Got the camera over here, so we can see things. Hopefully,
Tom, are you actually playing Flappy Bird right now?
Flappy Mac.
You
yeah.
are. It's not in attract mode or something like that. I don't even know if it has an
Oh
attract
no,
mode.
I'm actually playing it.
Nice.
all right. Let's see.
Well, the chime is a good sound.
Your screen looks funny. Oh no, it's fine.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Mine is
It's
a,
not fine.
Steve, there's something horribly wrong. Now you're cool.
I got the cursor.
I too have a power book that kind of looks like that.
Now I have no idea what system is on here, but it doesn't like it.
Ah,
Well, at least it's getting to the question mark. Before it didn't want to.
so Eric Miller says on my BlueSCSI PowerBook it has a different jumper setting for power. I don't know if that is applicable at all.
Oh, well, I should maybe read the instructions.
Maybe.
Eric Miller is like a font of knowledge.
Yes. Thank you, Eric.
Thank you, Eric. Yeah,
And Sean says it's a
Andrada
nice
is gonna-
patina.
Andrada is going to yell at us and be like, "What the hell are you doing? You're doing it wrong."
It's gonna be like, you're making my stuff look bad. Knock it off.
Yeah, no.
I just bought a 2C from Andrada, so I'm excited to get that. Yeah. It's currently stranded at a friend of a friend's house in Salt Lake City. So if anybody knows anybody in Salt Lake City that's driving up to Boise anytime soon, let me know.
Let you know.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
Hey,
He's
welcome
back.
back. Your
Nice.
dreams were your ticket out.
All right, this version can disable termination by removing resistor packs, theoretically usable in 2.5-inch SCSI situations which are non-PowerBook, but I have no systems to test. Okay. So the resistor net should just stay in there then. Okay.
Okay, I've assembled my Over Easy 2. So that's 2 devices assembled, although I feel like this one's kind of cheating a little bit.
I'm going to swap SD cards with my BlueSCSI and see if that helps. 'Cause I have no idea what's on
Should I work on my DB25?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Did you get your
Maybe I
scooter
should.
on?
Should probably like go see how my family's doing and stuff.
No.
All right.
Who needs family when you have BlueSCSIs?
All right, I have it
no.
lifted so I could see the light in there. We currently have red light. Oh, we got blue for a second. There it goes! Yay!
Ow! I just burned the heck out of myself.
Woohoo!
Don't touch the hot end of the soldering iron. As tempting as it is.
Thank you, Tom. I love your emotional support message.
I do that all the time, just to be sure it's still hot. Congratulations, Steve.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm excited for you. Okay, I think I'm going to give it like 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to go hang out with the fam and see how my daughter's doing on Breath of the Wild and all that. So,
I think my PowerBook is not happy. Whoa, what the hell is this?
Oh.
I think I'm going to shut it off now.
Oh.
Steve, I have a theory. My theory is that's not right. I'm so glad you laughed at that. It didn't even really deserve a laugh.
I think the PowerBook is just sad. All right, let's try this again with the closed and me not prying between the things.
Guys, I did another SD, and I even bridged a bunch of pins, but I was able to recover. And this time, I actually was able to get everything lined up for the grounds.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
So,
nice.
Feeling good about
that.
that.
Had a good image on there.
Good job.
Thanks, man.
Ron, did your first one boot?
Yeah, no, it booted and worked great. Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
First try.
Woohoo. My squirrel cage is going right now. I don't know if you can hear it, but mine booted. Now to test the next one.
Woohoo!
Sweet.
Yeah, I got this little colony of yellow micro spiders on the screen, but they seem to be fine.
See, I thought that was like some kind of LCD burn-in from too much Sin Ant or something like that.
It does look like that.
All of you are having productive BlueSCSI days. I've built one, and I played some Flappy Mac, and I wrote.
See, look at that lovely image on the. What the heck is this going on? Oh wait. Something tells me the caps aren't too happy on this screen.
Actually, I had a PowerBook 170, and the leaked so much gunge behind it, it fried one of the vertical. Well, I don't know what they're called, but it was completely gone.
Oh wait, I got an image.
Dang.
Oh, I see it.
Ah! I went to About This Mac and it was like, nope. I just want to see how much memory is it. 4 megs. Okay, that's what we got. What we're dealing with here. 4 whole megabytes.
Oh. Could be worse.
Oh, there it goes again. It's not happy at all.
All right, 2 tested BlueSCSIs ready to ship to some
Nice.
unwitting soul.
So what do you think, Sean? Are we still calling Steve's machine just a nice patina? Are we still in nice patina territory here?
I think it's more of like, when the Enterprise gets hacked and like all the screens go. I think that's what's going on there. I just want to shut it down.
So, Ron, should we tell everyone what we're going to play soon?
Yes. You should make the announcement, sir.
Well, sometime soon we're going to play Marathon multiplayer.
Ooh.
Nice.
The modern one, though, so everyone can just fire it up on their PC or Mac. Yeah. Actually, I fired it up, and they have like a weird game making thing, and there are people playing it like regularly.
Yeah.
So now it works without the external power. After I unplugged it, I'm not going to question it.
Just roll with it. So, Eric, is this version of Marathon, is somebody done like an open source re-implementation of it for modern machines or something, or what's the deal?
Yeah, I can't pronounce it. Ron can kind of
It's like
pronounce it.
Aphia 1 or Alphia 1.
Okay.
Without
Cool.
the word right in front of me to verify, but
Yeah.
I have never played Marathon. That one
ouch.
escaped me.
We played it a
It's
lot.
great. I mean, you kind of have played it if you've
This
played
looks like
Halo
a
games.
flag for a country.
Really?
Yeah, because that's the kind of the genesis of Halo. The Halo universe is kind of bridges
some-
out of
Marathon, yeah. There's like a bunch of weird tie-ins, and Bungie has never confirmed it, but it's kind of
Oh boy.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
It's,
a huge
Halo
fan,
is a homage to Marathon.
nice.
So that's where they got their start. It's
Yeah,
I think this power book was worth the $5 I spent on it.
congratulations.
Its screen is a little but aren't we all just a little
Yeah. You know, and these machines are getting old enough, rare enough that I don't know, like the PowerBook that I have with the screwed up screen, like I'm not letting go of it, you know? It still works. So, and if it didn't, parts. Oh, SimCity is happening.
Yes, this is a PowerBook 145. Is it? Yeah, 145.
yeah, those are good machines. And I'm just telling you, I mean, even if you picked up like well, to give away the family secret, if you pick up like a 100 series, I mean, they're great for parts. Something is always going to be broken. Something is always going to crack. And somebody's like, just, $10, take it away. Yeah, I'll take it away.
Oh, it had a 2 meg upgrade in it too. So you got 4 whole megabytes.
Very nice. Very nice.
Well, if anyone needs a 540 or 520 parts, I have almost a complete set with a passive screen, but
That's okay.
So I got a PowerBook 140 locally here. And the guy that I bought it from said that the original owner had passed away and his wife asked him to sell it for him. So I paid $75 for it.
Yeah.
And I brought it home, had the guy's name in it and everything. And so I got on the internet just for fun and punched in his name. And he was on LinkedIn, and he was definitely not dead. So
Oh, wow.
I went out a little bit on a limb, and I messaged him and said, hey, this is probably the weirdest message you've ever received on LinkedIn, but I have this PowerBook with your name in it. I'm going to wipe it. But before I do that, do you want anything off of it? And he came back and said, wow, that's pretty wild that you found it. And that's basically all he said. And he did not reply further. So that was that. So, I mean, retired, he's not looking at LinkedIn at all, probably. He's probably just ready to just, relax.
So he faked his own death for insurance reasons is what we're doing.
I don't, or a miscommunication or something. I don't know.
He's either sick or dead or something. We don't know.
We don't know.
The wife is like, but I'm feeling better. Now you'll be stone dead in a moment.
He's doped up
that
or
is
died or something.
That is definitely the strangest thing I've ever messaged somebody on LinkedIn about. So.
Oh boy. Well, too bad this doesn't have video out because otherwise.
Yeah, otherwise it'd be useful.
Well, so now I have a PowerBook drive I want to get the data off of because it sure sounded like it wanted to boot when I had it plugged in.
Oh, actually, that's a cool success story I have recently. Somebody sent me a PowerBook 150. I was able to recover all the data off the drive for them and get it back to them.
Oh, nice.
And they
Nice.
were like, "Yeah, that's amazing. My friend is so excited to get all of his FileMaker Pro files."
And the friend wasn't like dead or something too, right?
No, it was.
That's good.
But I did look him up on LinkedIn, and he was like, that's neat.
Okay. Let's see how different the ribbon cable is for the SCSI. Extremely different. Okay, so we can't use that on the PowerBook 180. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say 180, the cable's different. Sorry, Steve.
Oh, ow.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I just pinched myself on the plastic.
Two more DB25s.
The lunacy never ends.
Nice work, Eric.
Oh, no. I got 2 more orders I have to fill now.
Oh, 2 more orders.
I hope we didn't cause that. Buy
Oh, I
BlueSCSI! Buy BlueSCSI!
You did. Ron gets 1%.
1%. Hey, my name's on this thing. I better get a percentage of a half.
10th.
Yeah, what's our kickback?
Tom will handle that.
Only for orders after February 1st.
Oh, you got to read the fine print.
Tom said it's all the googly eyes I can eat.
Be careful, Ron's hungry.
I said, joke's on you. He's more beast than man.
Oh, this poor power book. Every piece of plastic is just destroyed on it.
Yeah, they get like that, don't they?
Oh, that's sad. But what are you
It's
going
a
to do?
shame.
I've been soldering for so long that the sponge is dry. I got to go wet it again, so I will be right back.
I don't even use the sponge. I use the coils. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I used the coils.
I use both. I use the
I
coils
used to use
get
the
the
sponge and
junk.
it just didn't work for me.
You know, I didn't know this bottom came off at first, and I accidentally lifted it up and
Oh,
pulled it and everywhere.
yeah, that'll do that.
I got a buddy that's getting ready to recap a G5 iMac,
Oh God.
and I was like, I'm just like, wow, that's a major undertaking.
Good luck.
I hope it's worth it.
Spoiler alert: it won't be.
The power supply on my G5 iMac went out.
Oh,
So
I'll be right back.
that will be recapped sometime.
I'm trying to remember the form factor of the G5 iMac. Oh, that's the first slab iMac, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like the white one.
Yep. Yeah, that would be
If it
annoying. I'll
wasn't
bet.
one of those like nostalgic kind of machines, I don't think it'd be bothering. But
Yeah.
I
just
still
wanted-
like.
G5. That's all.
I fear the day that I've got to take apart my iMac G3s because I know that those plastics get brittle now.
My son's daycare. This is a long time ago. I donated a G3 iMac to his classroom, and they were like, "Wow, this is amazing!" And I loaded it up with like everything you could think of, and they were like, "Wow, this is just really amazing." And the lady that was his teacher, and there was like, "Yeah, I had one of these in grade school," and I was like, "Oh, okay." It's like
Because of
much
the
older
how
than
it.
you.
Yeah, because it's funny how machines age or not age people, huh?
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, we had those in grade school. Yeah, that's nice. We had one Apple IIe in my grade school. Thank you.
Well, part of
Actually, no, it was a
why
2+. Yeah.
I've kind of been seeking a color classic is I remember back to, and this is going to do the age thing, and I apologize for that, but I think back to when I was in kindergarten. We had PCs at home, so Macs were a total, were a total alien thing to me. But I remember a Mac with a color screen, and I remember it being kind of tall and flat on the front. I'm pretty dang sure
Yeah.
that was a color classic in retrospect.
Maybe so.
Yeah, we had G3 all-in-ones in grade school. And we got the iMac G3, so that's why I think Steve should give me his G3 all-in-one for nostalgic reasons.
Nice. I first got my first retro Mac was an iMac in 2012. A guy had 20 of them on sale for Craigslist for $20 each, and I showed up to buy one, and he was like, "I'm going to make you a heck of a deal. I'll sell you every single one of these things for $20." And so I got 20
Wow.
iMac G3s for $20.
Nice.
What colors are the real question?
No Bondi blue, unfortunately. Mine is the darker blue one.
Okay, the indigo.
Indigo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there were a couple strawberries in the mix. There was a teal one. I wonder if Sean's still in the chat. Maybe he could tell us how it's pronounced, how Bondi blue is pronounced. I think he knows all about that.
Or something.
Bandy, that's right.
Yeah. I was gonna say I watched that video too.
Yep. That was pretty great. That made me laugh.
Bandy blue.
His little smirk at the end. It's great. Bandy Beach.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Much better light.
Oh, I'm turning into a slideshow again.
Sorry,
I found-
man.
I
Just
found a
let me
weird
know
thing.
what number page you are on the PowerPoint.
Yeah,
So look at this
it's
thing.
almost this. Ooh, what is that?
It looks like a notebook hard drive to regular SCSI adapter.
Yeah,
Power-
those are handy.
Yeah, I don't know what the pinout for the power is. It says ground and positive, but I don't know what to shove in there. But they came to me with a bunch of parts.
Be careful though, because some of those, if it's wider, is it the same size as the connector, or is it wider than the connector?
The SCSI, you mean?
The adapter, yeah.
Let's see. I have a SCSI cable right here.
Because on the original BlueSCSI, it's
Nope. Yeah,
shorter.
it's a SCSI. I have no idea if this thing works, but
I'm speaking to like those pins down at the far end, just in case. Like don't go the wrong way.
oh,
Because there be dragons.
you mean by plugging the SCSI connector? Or what are you referring to?
I just mean that like on the original BlueSCSI for PowerBook, the connector is actually shorter than on some of the later PowerBooks. They had the extended little area that plugged into the drive. So just get your orientation correct for sure.
I'm just curious if this. If
I know
could,
this is your first time, Steve. I'm just looking out for you, bud.
I'm just curious if this adapter does what I think it does, which would be neat, but I have no way to know.
I would try it on a like a real hard drive first,
Yeah.
because you can smoke that and not be out anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have a PowerBook 145B, as in boys.
Nice.
Yeah, the beats are bad.
Let's see if this.
Oh,
works.
earlier we were talking about weird tech that we have. It's not super weird, but I feel like it's relevant. I have a SCSI to Ethernet adapter,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
and I
Those
feel
are
like
neat.
that's weird. So
That is beautiful.
Well, and yours is the one that is the hard-coded MAC address on the RASCSI data port
Yeah.
extension.
yeah, so
So that's your
for
claim
now,
to fame.
that is my claim to fame. Yeah, so for now, every single RASCSI Ethernet emulation out there shares the Mac with my real.
Who wants to hear funny noises?
Oh, I do.
I do.
I love funny noises.
It's like it's talking.
Oh yeah, those original drives. Well, if it's not on fire right now, Steve, you know the correct orientation.
Well, I think I think this PowerBook is not getting enough power to turn on because the hard drive is sucking all the energy from it.
Well, it's got stiction. The drive's got stiction.
Okay, so we're gonna open it up because I haven't opened up enough PowerBooks in the past few days.
Just go for a record.
Yeah,
Most
Steve,
The
we're
times.
record
assembling
nobody
BlueSCSIs.
wants.
We're assembling BlueSCSIs. We're not opening PowerBooks.
sorry, I got distracted.
The Guinness people
Steve.
are counting the BlueSCSIs.
I'm done for the evening. Bye.
Oh.
This has turned into a what the heck is on this dead hard drive stream.
You know, given our clientele, I think that'll be just fine.
Excellent, because I have no plans to change. You should have read the fine print of the contract, Ron.
That's all right. That's okay.
How many BlueSCSIs do you have to assemble around?
I just have 2, and the first one's good, and I'm most of the way done on this 25. So I'm feeling good about it.
Feeling good.
Ron, I feel like the 25 is a simpler build.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You think so?
I'm digging this. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm digging it. But
Yeah, it's
part
like
of it
6
is also
pieces.
because of the experience that I gained doing the other one.
The
Oh, there you
experience you forged through life. He
Like I am
goes.
just an expert at bridging connections.
I believe in you, Ron.
Like I'm just telling you, man. If you need some connection, you need some stuff bridged. I'm your guy.
Ron is
Oh,
your
this
guy.
battery is swollen. Oof.
Hey, what's Tom up to over there? I haven't heard from him in a little bit. I feel like.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was playing SimCity, and by playing I mean blowing up SimCity.
Yep.
But I decided I should be productive, so I'm building another DB25.
Nice.
Now you're making me all feel bad.
That's the goal of the stream. Make Steve feel bad.
Mission accomplished.
Anything on the chat we need to be aware of here?
All right, now just to
People are
make sure,
giving us money, I
Steve,
don't know.
just to make sure, I got the blue pill on this side, so I put the connector on this side, the same as the SD card, right?
No.
I do it like I want to make a Mac85 special.
Then yes.
It's one better. It's
You'll
one better than
86 the
Mac84.
85. Yeah. Don't do what I done.
Stop. Get some help.
I need an adult.
Stop it. Get some help.
So I just I love with that stream, with Steve's stream. I happen to just join, and I see, oh, cool, Steve's building a BlueSCSI, and then he's like, it's not working, or it's not fitting the case, and it's like, oh no, he soldered the whole thing upside. He soldered the DB25 upside down. It was literally within like 30 seconds of me joining that stream, and he's like, well, good thing Tom's not here to judge me. And I'm like, no, I'm here.
Like, no, look
Nope,
away.
you're gonna get drug.
I do like that we just all like with the your multimeter. We're all yelling at you. You have the wrong one hooked up. You have the wrong one hooked up, and you didn't look at the chat.
I didn't even see
Yeah.
it. That's such an idiot.
Okay, let me ask you this: multimeter or multimeter?
I always say multimeter because it's like a meter.
I say multimeter because there's no
Ben Heck.
altimeter in an airplane.
Well, they should be.
Mayhaps. Good.
Depends
sir.
on what you're flying.
Yeah, but Ron, your best buddy Ben Heck says multimeter.
Oh, I always say multimeter. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Where did my stupid spudger go? Darn it.
It probably ran away with you calling it names like that.
Well, it deserves it because it ran away on me.
Well, there you go.
Oh.
Multimeter for me comes from when I was in the electronics program at Southern Illinois University in the mid '90s, and that is what the dean of the college called it.
Multimeter.
Multimeter.
Maybe
So
he's just
kinda-
trying to mess with kids.
Maybe I don't. This
So
was
you can
also the
fail the
same
test.
guy that also was like, "You're never going to use any of these skills. You will. It's just a replacement world. They're just going to put new parts. They're just going to put new boards and stuff." And I was like, "Okay, well, this is a good
Joke's
time
on
to get
you.
into the program."
Joke's on you. I'm going to be messing around with 40-year-old computers.
Exactly. So
Oh,
it was
this-
funny though. All the military people that were in there that did electronics while they were in the service, that were in there to get like a degree out of it, just enlisted people, and they were all like always blowing up the bench supplies and stuff. It was funny. Nice
Oh,
folks, but
The stick
Hey,
ended up on the floor.
Tom and/or / Eric, do I have my DB25 oriented? Is everything correct like that?
Yeah, yep. Except
Sweet.
make sure the blue pill's not at that weird angle.
Oh, like that? I was just gonna solder it in. Just
Yeah.
go for it like that.
It adds character.
That's character. Yeah,
Make sure you design your case around that.
exactly around that angle. Yep.
Let's see if this boots without the terrible hard drive plug-in.
that's always a good sound.
The display is flickering like, yeah. So I would say the display is not happy.
Okay. All right. I just got to do the blue pill.
You got the DB25 done?
Yeah. Well, no,
Nice.
I got to do the blue pill on it, and then it'll be done.
Then the DB25. Okay, I'm 2 solder joints ahead of you, so
Oh wow.
it's a
Maybe the
race.
back
Not
line is
really.
just dead.
The winner of this race gets googly eyes.
Oh no, I'm going to slow down.
The loser gets glitter.
Oh jeez, I'd rather have the googly eyes.
Well, that's not fun.
I know after this stream, I need to get it like some kind of fume extraction because I'm in outer space.
Oh,
right now.
that builds character, Ron.
Yeah, it's good
it
for you.
probably does.
My fume extractor is just well timed. But
Yeah, just exhale as you're soldering.
I soldered, but I did not inhale.
Yeah. I did not have relations with that taco.
I was gonna say that.
I did not.
Ron's impression is better.
1,000 points a lot.
Well done.
Intercept by lower lords. Favorite.
Oh,
set.
I do his successor as well.
Oh God.
You know his dad. No one actually knows what H.W. Bush sounds like. They just know what Dana Carvey sounds like.
This is very true. It would help if I disconnected this thing.
Sort of like, nobody actually knows what 46 sounds like. They just know what people's impressions of him sound like. Later on today, Melania and I we're gonna go ahead and solder
some
up
blue
some
scuzzies.
blue scuzzies.
That was beautiful.
I mean, don't consider this to be an endorsement. I don't endorse anything, but and honestly, all it is like a more sort of masculine Joan Rivers. Because if you can do Joan Rivers, you can do Trump. Darling, like, tell me, who are you wearing? It's that same voice.
So this is going to be our weekly show.
Yeah.
Ron's
Hey,
impressions videos.
hey, Sean, just so you know, I think he's available for voice acting on the channel if you need him. So
Yeah, actually, I am. You should check out my IMDb, because I've done a bunch of voice work for like podcast or for like radio play and podcast stuff, and I did a children's book. I think it was probably the last part of 2020 that basically I just did like a ton of like weird alien sounds and stuff, and that was a lot of fun. So I'm always available for whatever your project is.
Do those sounds for us now.
It's all like
Dance.
because it was aliens and so it's like it's just like weird. And then there was a lot of like sort of post-production stuff that was put on it that made it sound like whatever it is they were wanting to do.
That's not how I envision an alien. You're fired.
Oh yeah. Well that's why you have the director there. They'll let you know immediately what they want.
Soldering Night Live, featuring Ron of Ron's computer videos.
And back for his 29th season.
Mac84
It's
with
like-
musical
it was
guest
like,
Tom Barber.
Moynihan. Bobby Moynihan. Bobby Moynihan, a piece of toast. The hole in the wall where the men see it all.
This stream has gone to strange and welcome direction.
Sean says live from Newsport, it's Soldering Night Live. Hillbilly Shack, can you confirm what day it is for me? I just want to make sure I'm reading that correctly.
We're gonna do a sanity test here. What day is it?
Yeah, what day
Are
is
you
it?
people? I'm
Why, it's
confused.
Christmas Day, Mr. Scrooge.
I haven't
Oh, this
missed
is
it.
this is deteriorating rapidly.
Welcome
No,
to the
it's-
Mac84 stream, buddy.
Yep.
It's improving rapidly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait till the 25th hour of the stream.
Oh, oh boy.
Just 19 more hours, Steve. 19 more hours.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right,
You
Ron.
might,
I'm
have to,
starting
you
on
might have to
the
convince the others.
What are you starting?
I'm starting on the DB25.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm seeing how terrible this PowerBook screen is underneath the hood.
Underneath all the guns.
On the guns. All the guns.
Don't keep all the guns to yourself.
Somebody
You know.
dropped something.
Is Bruce's stream done yet? Do
No,
we get
he's
people
gonna-
back?
He's gonna keep going. Hey,
What's he-
you're ranking up those watch hours though, Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
I'm watching and streaming for you.
I am only streaming due to my,
Multitasking.
internet situation.
Just have your wife stream it on her phone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the kids love it.
Actually,
fun for the
when
whole
we did
family.
when we did the Rascuzzy one, the kids actually watched all 3 hours of it.
Oh, wow.
My older brother calls me the babysitter because I'll do a live stream and my nieces and nephews will just stay glued to the TV for a while.
Fantastic.
Unky Steve.
Yep.
All right, Unky Steve's going to
Steve
watch
is on
you
TV.
kids for a couple hours. I'm going to go to the track.
Love it.
I'm laughing because it's not far from the truth.
Listen, it's New Jersey. It's what else is there to do? I mean, you can only watch so many Sopranos reruns, right?
Before your ass gets numb, yeah.
Well, I don't know how you're watching them, but
You tell me I'm watching them wrong?
I'm a clown. I amuse you. Funny how? How am I funny?
Soda how?
Done.
How do I soda?
DB25's done. Look at that. Totally done.
Same.
But now does it work? Is the real question.
That is a
No,
great
it's-
question.
that's
Let's find
optional.
out really quick. Although I
That's
looked up from soldering to see Steve shaking a machine around on the screen.
Yeah. How else do you solder?
The power
I
of
don't-
Christ
yeah.
compels you.
All right. Got this one done.
Nice.
UB25 done. All right, going to clean it up a little, though. Because
Yeah, I'm going to do the same because I think
it's
last
so
time.
sticky. It's so sticky.
Got sticky fingers over here.
Oh, man. Oh, it's so sticky. Kind of gross.
So we're all weird.
Okay, I got confirmation. It seems to be Hillbilly Shack's birthday. Happy birthday. Vintage Hillbilly Shack.
Yep.
Happy birthday.
Yep. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hillbilly Shack, send me an email and I'll send you a free copy of DOS 622 and Windows 3.1.
Happy birthday, dear. Whatever your actual name is. I know it, but I'm not going to say it on the stream. Happy birthday, you. And anybody can just replay that whenever it's your birthday. There you go. It's royalty free, baby.
It's like The Simpsons. It's like, happy birthday. It was like, to the birthday, boy or girl. You just use it forever.
This is the song that never
Never
ends.
ends. We just keep
No, it
soldering, my friend. You think you
Oh, boy.
got the capacitor, but it's actually the resistor, and then you put the SCSI port wrong, and then Mac84 yells at you. This is the song that never ends.
What did I do with that? All right.
Okay,
I'm hearing
so to
encores
test-
from the chat.
So I get to test this DB25 now, which means I need to find a 25-pin cable, huh? SCSI cable.
No,
No,
shove
it
into
just
the back.
plugs right into the back.
You could use your
Oh,
classic.
duh! Of course, there's literally a cable on the back, or literally a port on the back.
All right.
These amateurs with these SCSI devices. Oh my god!
I know. I don't know why. Well, you know what I think happened is I think it's because every other SCSI device that I own
I got
Takes a
police lights
cable.
on another one, y'all.
Yay! We're here
I'm
to
not
arrest
used
you for
to
non-SCSI
this
compliance.
direct. I'm not used to this direct connection fanciness.
Well, my DB25 is good.
Ooh, this power brick
Okay,
has a blue screen cover thing.
Let's see for 2 for 2 here.
Look at there. Look at there, y'all. Oh shit. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there, y'all.
Found the SD card if you have it in there.
Smoke Whiff got him.
All right, let's clear some space, get the power book up here, and give us a test.
Boom. It's booting.
That's cheating.
Nice. Okay.
Somebody
But that
started
one was
singing
much
about
easier.
What it was.
Yeah, I like the DB25 build.
I'll try to make it harder next time.
Yeah, just have some like resistors that do nothing.
I'll send you some that are more difficult.
Yeah, well, I guess I do have one that is.
All right, guys. I think it's time for me to call it a night.
No, that's
No,
ridiculous.
not
It's
allowed.
only 8:30 p.m.
Oh. Yeah, it's only 7:30 for me, so
It's only 9:30 for me.
yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh man, I'm
He ain't
stoked
going
though to get
nowhere.
2 of these done.
Look at it.
I'll
Look at
have
him.
to send you more next time.
Ah,
What's
shoot.
that?
I'll have to send you more next time.
Oh
No!
boy.
Ribbon cable.
I've actually got 2 more here to
Oh,
put
you're not allowed to
together.
leave then.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you have to do them all.
2 of them all. We'll just
thank
look
goodness.
at them. Let's just at least look at them.
I don't think I ruined the ribbon cable. Thank goodness.
Put the kids to bed. I left for a minute. Put the kids to bed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, these caps are toasty.
I just remember not being a parent and not having to worry about all the things that kids need, all the maintenance, all the diaper changes, all the the stories and things like that. And you get older and you kind of think about that it was like, man, what a pain in the butt all that was. But then at the same time, you kind of miss it. Not to get all maudlin, but it's like my son will just go to bed and he'll wake up tomorrow morning. He'll come rolling out around like 9:30 or something, like just looking like he hasn't been asleep at all. And I'll be like, well, what do you want to do today? And he's like, sleep. It's like, okay. All right, buddy. You let me know.
Yeah. We're
He's living his best life. Stay up all night, sleep all day. That's what I do.
Yeah, you'll turn out just like Tom. You'll
Yeah.
be proud.
Yeah. And Tom seems like he's got it like all worked out. All figured out.
I like to imagine so. I've
Yeah.
got a room
Teenagers
full of,
smoking. They
I've got a room
smoke
full of
on the
Macs.
ball.
I turned into a 4-player game of GoldenEye on Nintendo 64 again. So
Nice.
Yeah, this. Okay, so at least I confirmed the Power 145B, and assumingly the 145 has the same caps as the 160 and the 165
Well,
I told
as
you
far
that.
as the
Steve.
display goes. So yay!
I told you that. Remember, you're supposed to update your site.
I know, but I now confirmed it with my own eyes, so now I don't have to. Now there's an actual pressure to update the site.
You admitted it too.
I mean,
Oh.
it's different.
Oh, this one has like a hard drive in it. Oh, ASMR, y'all.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
This one doesn't sound too bad. I just remember being young. I had a PowerBook 100 and the drive in there. It was just like, and it was like it would spin down and it would spin up, and you're just like, whoa.
And then it literally took off.
Yeah, not good at all. All right. Well, it does seem to work. It does seem to see it.
Great job, Ron.
Yeah.
This is building skills with Ron.
Yeah. I got a 608 image. Yeah, it works. Works, y'all.
Nice.
I'm
So
really
we're 2 for
excited.
2.
Yeah, I'm 2 for 2. Yeah, I'm
Nice.
really
Push
proud.
your luck. Push your luck.
So yeah, I guess that means I got to order some more. Because now I'm
All right,
addicted.
guys. I'm calling it. I'm gonna
All
quit
right.
while I'm ahead. We've got 2.
No.
We got 4 between Ron and I working. I have no idea how Eric and Tom are doing.
I'm just about to test my second one.
I have no idea what Steve is doing. He's
I got 1.
Oh,
And then
Steve went down some weird rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that to be
Steve's got a
not
rock.
expected? I mean,
no, Steve. It's expected and it's desirable. Don't worry.
okay, good.
Yes,
I
it's
just,
encouraged.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no.
On brand.
This is exactly
I have to
what we
play to
keep
my
you around
audience. I have to play to my
Yes.
audience. What do you expect? Like, come on.
For. Yes.
Now I need to 3D print some cases.
I
Yeah.
have 3 done.
Well, Joel, thank you for stopping by, and
Yeah,
we'll
Joel,
wake
thanks for
we'll
stopping
wake
by,
you up
buddy.
in a few hours, and you
And it
can
was
join
really
us again.
cool that you gave away all those cases tonight. That was super amazing. Totally unexpected.
All of those
Yeah,
cases.
What's
Can
the,
I have a
Yeah,
coupon
like all
code?
those cases, you 3D printed all those cool
I'll
potato
take-
pie
I'll take
cases
half
and gave
a
them
dozen.
away. You said, hey, like send me a self-addressed stamped envelope and I'll send you some stickers. And I was like, yeah, I'm all in that.
Is this part of your scheme to get more stream hours on your channel or what?
Just hey, Joel, just 10 more minutes, bud. Okay?
Leave now. Leave now if you know
Yeah,
what's
Joel,
good for you.
Joel, what's the coupon code for your site for the free case?
What's that?
What's the coupon code on your site for the free case?
Ron smells.
Okay, listen quickly. It's uppercase A $, HIQ0 uppercase N. You guys catching this? I'm only gonna say
No.
it
Yeah,
once.
good,
So
good thing we have the replay
Crooked
on
letter,
YouTube.
crooked letter I, crooked
Oh,
letter, crooked letter I, humpback,
forgot
humpback,
about-
I. Got it.
yeah. It's uppercase I, lowercase L1. Yeah. Okay, guys, I gotta bounce, but this was a lot of fun. Thank
Great
you
night. Thanks for stopping by. This was fun.
yeah, thanks for having me on the stream, and it's fun to solder up stuff with you guys. And yeah, thanks Tom and Eric for all the help too. So much
Yeah,
appreciated.
it was good actually meeting you for the first time or virtually or whatever.
Virtually.
I know, right?
Yes, great
Yeah.
meeting
Hey, just maybe I'll make it to VCF or something like that. We'll see.
VCF Midwest.
Yeah.
All the cool kids are going.
Oh, I'd love to. I'll think about that. All right, catch you guys soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's see ya.
Where the hell did I put my tape? He leaves, and my tape is gone. I think he stole it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I had to go back to my own lobby. I was like, I forgot how this worked. That's like Robin Williams in Jumanji. I was like, what year is this? Couldn't figure out. I was like, what am I doing? I'm clicking things, but nothing's happening. Hey, I wanted to show something really cool. I picked up a box that I put all the screws in.
And that's the last we ever saw of Steve.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Continue, Ron, please.
No, I was gonna say I picked up a box at Menards. I picked up a box at Menards today, and oh yeah, like you can put like all your screws and stuff in there. It's just so amazing.
Oh, don't make me laugh, Ron. I'm already tired.
All right, see guys, this was secret. This was all just a fake out for a 37-hour Parappa the Rappa live stream.
Parappa the Rappa.
Well, you start
I'm
us
in.
off, Ron, and we'll all follow.
All right.
Kick, punch.
Actually, I sold all my stuff. I only kept 3 of my PlayStation games. I kept Parappa the Rappa, the sequel, Jammer Lammy, which is fun. And then there's another game. It's the most Japanesey game that ever kind of came out in the U.S. for the original PlayStation. It's called Incredible Crisis. It's like just tons of mini games. It's really weird. It's a very strange game.
We have to go into Bruce's chat and just persuade him to come back.
Yeah, just bring your stream over here.
Baby, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
I was wrong. I got that BlueSCSI about you. That's all right. So, Ron, you picked the song. and then we have
yeah.
to convert all the lyrics to BlueSCSI.
Oh yeah, okay. Tequila.
All right, you start us off.
I just did. I gave you a great one to start with. Tequila.
BlueSCSI.
There you go. We did it. Yay!
So original.
BlueSCSI. Well, for Flux that expired in last year, this did really well.
Oh, you read those expiration dates?
Well, I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Oh, I'm not either.
I've never looked. I never looked at mine, but mine was manufactured in 2001.
Oops.
Nice. Nice.
It still works.
Yeah.
We're just gonna gently put this back together, so I don't have to put it back together again. Really. If Colin was still watching, he would cry at the state of these hinges on this PowerBook.
Oh yeah. Actually, I reached out to Colin the other day, and I was like, "Where did you find those 3D models for the 170?"
I think he made
things,
them.
and he was like, "Oh yeah, go over here, get them here." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do that."
That was a rude one. Like,
I know it's my fault. I didn't choose the SCSI ID before testing, and they really took offense to that.
it took offense to it. Well, you too. Oh, I could plug in the hot glue gun. That's always entertaining.
Oh no, Ron's screen went black.
Yeah, I'm still
We lost
here,
them.
but I'm
Okay.
having issues with the tissues.
Ron, you could really have waited after the stream to do that. Oh.
Have an issue? Here's a tissue. All right, I gotta do something about this squeaking ass chair. It's I'm a big dude, but this chair I think is just being wimpy.
That chair's like, oh God, replace me. And you're like, never.
It's like, kill me.
Release me.
All right. So let's see, what else have I got going here? Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I have no idea what he just said to himself, but I'm concerned.
It's probably
He
good.
said that sounds like a good idea, and then he ran off. So yeah,
That
that's
just
the
makes
last
me
we ever
think
saw
of
of Ron.
makes me think of Tommy Boy and Chris Farley. I've got plan. Yikes.
I got the camera off if you want to go and get your stuff.
Put your shirt on if you're going to come in front of the stream.
Put the wet clothes in the dryer.
Ron's in trouble.
You mix the colors and the whites in the wash.
Ow, hot glue is hot.
At least it's not hot solder.
I guess so.
Got to think on the bright side.
Did you ever figure out what that power computing motherboard was?
No, I have a suspicion it's the Power Wave model, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't have one, so I had to find like pictures of a suitable
You need
one.
help?
But it's around from that era, I think.
Do you need any help?
I don't know
Yes.
if it's any of the ones that you have.
Over to the dryer. I'm getting my blanket out of the dryer.
Okay, sounds good.
I thought he was talking to me.
No, Steve, we all know you need help.
Oh well,
You
that's
don't
a
have to
given.
hide it. Yeah.
I think I sent Tom power computing.
Yeah, I
Something.
traded. Yeah, it was a power tower.
So that we all have a blanket tonight.
180, I think.
I can't remember.
I traded the stickers for it.
Mm-hmm.
Stickers are
A
pretty.
lot of stickers.
Yeah, this is all I have left.
Oh. Oh boy. But I'm excited to play around with that board, Eric. I suspect I can get it working, hopefully. Someone's doing something. Ron's eating beans and processing them live.
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get these caps out of this PowerBook 100 monitor. That'd be great.
Well, this is PowerBook surgery night.
Yeah, it's I got this wonderful package from DigiKey. And I was like, what the hell did I order in here? So I go through the whole. Oh yeah, those. that's giant box. Giant box for itty little caps.
Yeah, the problem is my wife threw out a box of caps like that because she thought it was empty.
Yeah.
But the box wasn't open. I thought it was empty. Thankfully, the trash didn't go out yet. But
That's good.
I was like, those stupid things were expensive. All right, so let's try and put this lid back on here.
Did you already get the old caps off, Ron?
No, I'm about to.
You gonna do the old twist and pull, or
Yeah, that's how all the cool kids do it. Actually, no. These caps here are weird. They're like they're just weird. But I will desolder them because I'm not a savage.
truth be told, I always do the twist and pull.
What? No.
When I tried that way back when, I just destroyed everything, and I thought I was being so gentle.
There's an art to it. I mean, the crustier they are, the better, right? And you have to know, like, the tension you're putting on it and everything.
Well, I did try it on a board that was totally toast, so I'm like, oh, I'll just mess around with it, and I still screwed it up. So probably
I
not
just
for me.
hold hot air against it until the cap explodes.
That's a good method.
I was thinking I'd have to disassemble like the frame on all this, but I think I've got to find enough tip on my iron to just get in there. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. It'd be really great to get this PowerBook 100 back up and running. I love this machine.
These stupid ribbon cables. Why'd they make them so tight?
Oh man, the microphone is like way far away.
We can still hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Because I was talking about my poorly Xeroxed,
Your poorly Xerox
Political
unlaminated driver's license good enough for me.
Yeah. You guys, will you guys take a third-party out-of-state paycheck? No, I think we're gonna go ahead and pass on that. I think.
Okay,
Buck,
well-
let us leave you some money. No, that's all right. I got plenty of money. Think banks around here have a problem with a third-party out-of-state paycheck? Yeah.
Okay. Now, which screws go where? This is my question. That's all.
I guess I gotta get it. There we go. Hey, and I will tell you what, I don't make a penny off of recommending this, but blue painter's tape absolutely will save you a lot of stress because you can just tape things out of your way. You just tape them out of your way, and then you can. Oh, look at that!
We
Look at that!
need a jingle for that.
Catching on
Tape it out of your way.
Yeah. I see big tape has gotten to you too.
Yeah.
How much did they pay you?
We'll double it. That's what you need. You need BlueSCSI branded blue tape.
That's right. Museum Joe's got his like packing tape that's got his logo and stuff on it. That's pretty cool.
I considered that, but it was so expensive for like what I have, and I'm like, that makes no sense for me. But that's cool.
Yeah, Sticker Mule had a promo on that, and I was tempted. So I'm like, I don't use packing tape for the BlueSCSIs, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't really do much good.
Come on, I want not Tom in your Discord icon on all my packages.
I got so confused, Tom, when you changed the name because like it was so long ago since when I had a Discord conversation with you. When I looked you up, I'm like, wait, is this the real Tom or is this like some like weirdo that they forced him to say he's not Tom because like he was causing confusion? I'm like,
no, so that all came about from a stupid joke where I asked the Open Retro SCSI looking for something on behalf of a friend who doesn't have Discord. And I'm like, yeah, one of my friends is looking for, blah, blah, blah. And everyone's like, are you that friend? And I'm like, no, it's totally not me. And then I changed the name to not Tom. And then Androta, I think it was, made that icon. So it was a stupid, like, one-line joke, 6 months ago that, it just stayed.
Well, that makes perfect sense.
Of course.
Come on, son of a gun. Son of a gunge. Get out of there.
And now I can't change it back because then that's going to confuse everyone that's, looking for not Tom.
Yeah, it's like, is this the real Tom? Like, we don't want that guy. We want the not Tom.
Ron, I was trying to rack up your watch hours by watching your Prince of Persia stream.
I know you just can't do it. I'm sorry.
But then I thought, oh, I can play this. So I tried to play it. I can't make a jump for the life.
That's tough. I will tell you, part of it though is that it plays at the wrong frame rate. So if you try to play it, it kind of plays like 60 hertz, and it's supposed to play at like 60.7. So if you get the patched version, it's a lot easier. The game is a lot easier.
We are getting a question from Vintage Hillbilly Shack about the price of the internal BlueSCSI. Does anyone want to field that?
Yeah.
It's in the US. It's $25 for the kit or $50 assembled. And then I sell one for $35 with a SD card slot pre-soldered.
Yep.
That's good. That's a good deal.
Yep. They're usually just paying us for the time to what you're seeing right here. Putting it together for you.
Yeah, usually we're a lot quicker without Steve as the distraction.
Hey, I resemble that remark. Mr. McIntosh, Ryan asks, what am I watching here? That's an excellent question.
I don't even know what you're watching.
Somebody will get back to you in 3 to 4 business days.
What are you watching? What aren't you watching?
Yeah, there's so much going on. Well, now the screen's deader than it was before, but oh well. So they are assembling BlueSCSIs. I am fussing around with PowerBooks here. I don't know what Ron's doing now.
I am attempting to pull these caps off this PowerBook 100 LCD so that I can replace them because
Good luck.
They are dead. They're dead.
Are they nice and juicy?
They are, sir. They are dead.
Juicy caps are the best caps. Adds extra flavor.
Delish.
Oh, Lord. Man, they act like they don't want to come up. then I get them
Twist
out.
and pull. See, I'm a big advocate for the twist and pull. It just creates more work for Steve.
I had someone who contacted me, I think it was an LC, that they want to recap. And I said, all right, here's my price, blah, 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 based on these factors, whatever. And they're like, okay, thanks. And then I happened to have a different conversation with them. I said, oh, by the way, are you going to send that in or what? And they're like, no, I can't afford that. I'm going to do it myself. Okay. A few weeks go by. I get another message. Very similar looking email address. And I'm like, huh, are you such and such? And they're like, yes. And I said, so it looks like you tried to do this yourself and you really messed it up. Yeah, I twisted and pulled and blah, 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 blah. But you could fix it for the price we agreed upon, right? I'm like,
Boat
funny
has
thing
sailed.
about that. And now it's going to cost a little bit more because I have to fix all the things that got screwed up. So while I fully encourage everyone to try it themselves, there is an additional cost when things go south like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ron. Not totally related, but did Joe end up fixing that PC compatibility board?
He got the ROM chip soldered back on, and so now I have to wait because I'm doing a trade with xodium. Oh shit, that was bad. I'm doing a trade with xodium to get a 4400, which would be like the ideal machine to put that in.
You have to which card is it? The Cyrex one or the Pentium whatever?
It's the Pentium one.
Okay, I need to look this up, but the Cyrex one I think is the one for the 4400 because it was lower power or something like that. I'm not sure if the Pentium one would work in that.
Okay.
I would have to confirm that with you, but there's something with like the voltage of the compatibility card, which is why the Cyrex one was only for the 4400. Whether it's a higher voltage or a low voltage, I don't know, but I do have that, so I could test it, I suppose. I have to look that up for you, but I just want to make sure you don't fry anything.
Right. No, I appreciate it.
These are the stupid, obscure facts that only I can provide.
I've got a 7-inch compatibility card in my 9600.
Ooh, nice.
It was just in a box of things. I saw the Y adapter and I'm like, I want this box.
I want this box.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the box on eBay?
No, it was
Okay.
just from someone, a collector who was getting out of the game.
Out of the game. We call those kids losers.
Well,
So because I'm sure we all have those, I regret getting rid of those moments. I had an orange PC compatibility card that I got at I got it at the flea at MIT like 15 years ago for like $10 or something like that. And I, for some reason, gave it away in like 2010.
Oh.
that's why
And I still regret that.
that's why I only give away things to friends.
Well, that's why my basement looks the way it is, because I don't give anything away. So feel better about that.
All right, testing of the BlueSCSI. Be right back.
I have another power book.
All right. Remind me, on these tantalum caps, the stripe end is the positive end.
Correct.
Okay.
Which is opposite of the stripe of axial or
Right.
other.
Yippers.
That's always fun.
Gotta keep it all straight.
Oh, yeah, these are all power books I got from e-waste, and I never really tested them at all.
I remember it was on the garden Discord, Macintosh garden Discord, and someone posted a picture. They said their recap board didn't work, and I'm like, everyone's kind of giving advice, like, just things. I'm like, all those caps are backwards.
Yeah, nice.
That's a beautiful looking screen there, isn't it? Ooh.
Very nice.
Lovely. It's the Tunnel Simulator 2000.
Yeah, I think this is the syndrome of whatever.
It's got the vinegar syndrome.
Sounds like the hard drive's in it.
Well, Macy is sitting on 4 DB25 BlueSCSIs now.
Okay, so I have a stack of SCSI drives, internal SCSI drives, and I want to copy their data to external SCSI drives.
Yeah.
Not going to be fun.
Well, I'm caught up on my orders. I can ship everything out Monday.
Yay!
Nice.
We did it, Reddit.
Yeah, if I'm ever behind on my orders, just schedule a live stream. Okay, Joe. No, but I mean, it's a good segue. Not that we're having a couple more people start building them.
Excellent.
Joe from Joe's Computer or JCM, Joe's Computer Museum.
Yeah, Joe's Computer Museum
is will be starting next week, and then Drake in Canada will be starting within the next couple weeks here as well.
Oh, excellent. That's sweet.
Yeah. Kind of a distributed supply chain, something we have going here.
Nice.
Oh, gosh. I guess I'll take this one apart too. Wait, I think I have a PowerBook that has an external bay to fit into the hard drive. I'm not sure if it's IDE or if it's SCSI. I guess I'll have to find out. Well, don't everyone act interested all at once.
Ooh,
Interesting.
Guys, I heard something really cool. I heard that Steve has a PowerBook with an external hard drive bay.
Say what?
What?
Jeez.
That guy is just the coolest, isn't he? Everyone should hire him at extremely high rates. Ow.
I'll give you $5 to recap my portable.
Sold! Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. I need to get somebody to do that, too.
I got my own dumb portable to recap.
Those caps coming off, Ron?
Yeah. I'm having to modify my strategy on getting the other ones back on. But, no telling if it's going to work when it's done. No telling if this is what the issue is.
I don't. If you haven't looked at the other side of it, mine had a whole bunch of gunk on the other side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's just hope.
Oh, this battery does not look happy.
Maybe you'll find some blue candy.
Oh, I hope not. I have enough candy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be good. Nice and juicy. Does anybody want some candy? I'll mail it to them.
I don't think you can ship that in the USPS.
Nah, you just say it's not a battery. It, no longer is a battery, technically. It's
Yeah, it's candy.
It's candy.
If anyone asks, it's that blue meth.
Yeah, it's a blue SCSI candy. Because you guys want to be associated with this, right?
Yeah. It's endorsed.
Endorsed. You heard it here first, folks. Got your blue candy here.
Drake 100% endorses it.
Yep. It's part of the family now.
Oh, this is a lot of blue. No wonder this thing isn't happy. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I getting myself into? Oh jeez. Oh my. Anybody wants candy?
Yummy. Rock candy.
Yum.
Suppose I could pull out my 575 and start recapping that.
Yes.
It scares me. It's so expensive. I don't want to break it.
The 575 logic board?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I know. I've recapped so many things, but it's just the price. Like if I screw up, then
You should have sent it to me also.
I sent you a 575 board.
Yeah, but send me another one. I don't mind.
But that 575 board makes me mad because nothing happened. No power, no life, no nothing. This 575 board works. That's why I don't want to touch it.
Ah. Well, I know you have other BlueSCSI things I could procure from you if it ever rides along. I will be happy to take a look at it.
My best trade for BlueSCSIs is I traded 2 BlueSCSIs for a G4 cube.
Ooh, nice.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That's nice. That's a nice deal.
But it is a good card to have to trade to people. People need new hard drives,
Yes, they do.
and people have stuff they don't need anymore. So
Oh, wow. Look at that blue candy. It's delicious.
Ooh. This is an ugly ass soldering job I'm doing here, but it appears to be welding. So
where'd Tom go?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. See the hand.
I'm soldering more BlueSCSIs. You're actually making me work.
Yeah, I know. I'm caught up, so I don't want to work anymore.
I'm just trying to see, be nosy and see what data's on this thing.
Everybody order BlueSCSIs from Eric. Make him need to work more.
I just use the last of my labels for my label printer. That'd be a lot of work. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
You have to draw the barcode by hand.
I do.
So, speaking of which, you could tell we're on my sign when I started to run out of ink. the S started running out of ink with Sharpie.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It was a worthy sacrifice.
This blue candy tastes funny.
Call poison control on Steve.
It's New Jersey. They don't care anymore.
Yeah, xodium has. You have to order a BlueSCSI from a different vendor each time. See what kind of swig you get from each one.
What I've been doing.
I want to file a complaint. I got 2 different size BlueSCSI stickers. How am I supposed to deal with that?
Steve, you got the original sticker. You got I ordered 10 stickers as a promo from Sticker Mule, and you got one of those rare ones.
Uber rare.
So you should be like, I don't know, paying me double or something.
Double is 0 is still 0.
Sorry, it's hard to hear you breaking up. Bye.
So you have a limited edition. Like there's 10 of them total.
I feel very special now.
I have one stuck to my computer holder that Steve made me buy.
Which Steve? Me?
$300 shelf that Steve made me buy.
What I don't recall any of this.
Oh, you bought it, and then I saw it, so then I had to buy it.
I am
Which shelf?
drawing a blank. Oh, the big.
Oh, the big shelf?
Yeah,
Yeah.
big shelf.
That one.
Yeah, that was a good purchase.
It is. I still need shelving for it though.
Yes. Yes. If you need the measurements, I will happily do them because there was no recorded information in the book in the manual of like the width of the shelves or anything.
Did you did you have to cut anything or?
I just got this wood and I cut it, but the funny story is yep, there goes my spudger. Oh well. Rest in pieces. I'll get the words. I went to Home Depot where I bought the shelving unit from, and I asked the guy operating the cutter. I said, "Look, I just want to, get these pieces of wood cut down for these shelves. I know it's like 1 or 2 more cuts than it says. Is that okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, you guys usually tip us. It's okay." And like they're signed all over the place. No tipping. But my wife used to work there, so it's like I know these people are, nice people and blah blah. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll give you a few bucks. You cut it, whatever. That's fine. And so I give him the dimensions. He cuts it incorrectly. He cuts it the wrong dimensions. I don't realize until I get home.
Nice.
And
you didn't tip quite enough, so good luck. Good luck, Mr. Computer Man.
So I will give you the correct dimensions to avoid the catastrophe that I ended up with. I mean, it was only 2 inches on each side, so it didn't make that big of a difference. But
yeah.
This ribbon cable is like ultra super glued to the freaking metal.
See, that's the difference between like New Jersey and Minnesota. Minnesota, they'd still cut it. They cut it right, but they'd just be glaring at you and after you leave. Passive aggressive. Didn't tip me enough.
Can you believe these guys?
Okay.
Son of a gun.
If you go to the Home Depot by me, you just won't be able to find anybody.
This is an 80 megabyte hard drive. How about that? Fancy. But I think this ribbon will fit in the 180. Then we'll be in business. Right in time for Ron to end the stream.
Oh, really?
No, the stream never ends.
This is the stream that never ends until we get monetized, my friends. Ron only has 3,000 hours.
Yeah, what kind of cut do I get for this stream? I need 25% of your monetization for this stream.
For this stream, that's 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
25% is 0.
I'll have my accountant give you a yell.
Surely it must be higher than that. Yes.
It's quite. Quite.
This is turned into dumb noises with Mac84.
One of my projects when I have free time, which I don't have any of, is to make a soundboard with like Steve and Bruce and Ron. And,
oh, that's funny.
It's pronounced Bondi.
Yeah, Bondi, or Ron's computer
Bandy.
videos.
It's pronounced Bandy. I'm just saying.
You could just ask us to say those things into a nice clean recording for you.
No, it has to be muffled and raw.
Raw emotion. Like that.
Yeah.
Come on, do it. Do it now.
Do it now.
What are you waiting on?
It's got to be Steve saying "eep."
Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? This PowerBook has video out. I'm
Yeah,
taking the whole
what
damn
are
thing
you
apart
doing,
because the screen
Steven?
didn't work. Well, now to put it back together.
But now you gotta find your video adapter.
I have it. I know exactly where it is. It's in the box marked PowerBook stuff.
Well,
Where's the box?
Over there. You can't see.
mhm.
It's super secret.
right next to the floppy email.
Yes.
Okay.
And the Bascuzzy.
You guys can make me cry. Stop.
Just use your IRDA to do something.
We'll be here for a while, folks. We'll be here for a while.
I haven't looked at the chat. We probably lost everyone.
No, we still have 12 people. 12 brave souls.
12.
I'm sorry, 12 people.
Hey, if I wasn't on here, I'd be watching. So.
Same.
And I decided to put together a fifth.
See, Eric's been the most productive out of all of us.
How dare he upstage us?
Sorry.
He joins later. He gets more BlueSCSIs built.
Yeah. Built here.
That's what happens when you're a celebrity.
Yeah. I just want Macy to stand taller.
Okay, now why isn't this turning on? All I did was take apart the screen and remove the stupid battery.
All I did was break it, and it's got the audacity to not turn on.
I mean, what the heck?
I mean, I'm fixing over here.
Oh, these ribbon cables don't mess around, huh?
So I have a question for you guys.
Yes.
And I'll go first since it's my question. But what's the worst time someone tried to scam you out of something, but they actually scammed themselves? Oh.
I don't think they've done that. I've always just been unfortunately scammed.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you my example. Maybe that'll jog a memory. But there's a guy. He had an SE30. This is kind of like before they were like, so sought after. But he's like, $100, and I was like, no, how about 50? And he was, he's like, no, I'll just melt it down and get the money for gold type thing.
Sounds good, bud.
Nah, that doesn't work that way. There's not that much gold in there, if hardly any at all. Anyways, finally agreed on 50, and he's like, yeah, I don't have a power cable to plug it in or do anything, so I can't test it. I was like, oh, okay, sure. So anyways, get to the parking lot, he hands it to me, I put it in the back of my car, and I hear like crunching and crinkling and things like that. It's like, oh, the tube broke. Well, that's okay, I can find one of those, Get home, open it up, battery bombed.
Yeah.
CRT is broke, but there's a PowerView color card in it.
Oh,
nice.
That was untouched. So he's trying to get all this out of me, and it's funny. I sent him a because I'm a nice guy, and I was like, I sent him a picture of it. He's like, oh, it's battery bomb. That's what I thought it was going to be. No big deal. And he's like, says, oh, I can desolder that, some of those chips for you if you want. I'm like, what? You can desolder these chips, but you couldn't find a plug-in to try to see if it turned on.
Bull crap.
Yep. Anyways, I have a color monitor on my SE30 now.
Not others.
So you have one or two? I saw a post, but I was confused.
Well, now that RetroTech has a color output.
Wait, what? I was not aware of this.
In beta. Very early beta.
I have to do a convoluted video about this now.
Yes, you do. But
6-hour live stream.
You can hook up HDMI to your Pi and have a color output. And
That's
so
amazing.
I have that power view on it, plus the regular screen. So it's 3 monitors, 2 of them color.
And can it act as the main monitor, or it's always a secondary?
No, it's just like you can drag the toolbar over to it and have it be the main.
That's freaking fantastic.
Yeah. It's like you said, it's really alpha. It takes a while, tinkering to get it to work, but it does work.
That's excellent.
All right. And I think it only works on the SC30 right now because I tried it on an SE and it wouldn't work. And it only works up to 7.1 and, end.
So there's a lot of asterisks.
I'm less excited, but still excited.
Hey, color on your, 7.1 machine is still pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. PowerBook is not turning on at all. Oh, duh. I took the processor
Oh,
out.
it needs that.
Steve, make sure you put the processor back in, okay?
Yeah,
CPUs are optional.
yeah, it's kind of important.
Someone go over and look at what Bruce is doing and see if that was boring or not.
Let's see if it's boring or not. We should show the Bruce's stream here.
Yeah.
So everyone
So we can watch it while we talk about it. And
Everyone, thumbs down versus stream.
who could do the best
Stream the
impersonation
stream.
of Bruce?
I'm sure, Ron, you got an Australian accent, or I mean, you could do an Australian accent.
Yeah. You know, I probably could. Actually, I would say that, you know, so do my, you know, New Zealand. You know,
Ah.
it's sort of better. It's a little higher. A little higher than the, you know, the Australian accent.
What is this? A copyright strike from Bruce? What's going on here?
Think about Paul Hogan when you're doing it. Get all the guns off the motherboard.
So if the pandemic settles down a little bit, my daughter and wife are going to New Zealand and Australia.
Oh,
That's amazing. You're both beautiful
Send them
places.
to verse.
Have them ask them if they bump into Peter, whatever. Say hello.
Ah, yes, Peter. Whatever. How could
Ah,
we forget?
You know,
Heard of
Peter Jackson. Yes, Peter Jackson.
All right.
Okay, moment of truth. All right, let's see what happens.
So weird. The power button is not responsive on this machine.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What'd you do? That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, unplug that.
Does
Is
it
that
smell any different?
Nah.
Is that an electrical noise or the hard drive?
Yeah.
Or,
Electrical noise.
oh.
So, look and see what mine does, Ron.
What does yours do?
That's about it. No chime. All it does is the screen goes on and off.
Well, at least you tried.
I tried. Xodium says that power book is making some power. Well, that was fun.
Bruce is working on a 2C, the app 2C again.
Still,
He's encroaching on the Apple II. Or 2C? 2CI or 2C?
2C.
No. You know, I got a free 2C from someone.
I hear that guy's a jerk.
No, he's nice sometimes.
sometimes.
When he wants to be.
When he sends me free 2C. That was Tom.
It was all part of the long con to get the power computing unit out of you.
Yeah.
Well done.
Which then, of course, because this always happens, I've been looking on and off for one for a few years. So I get this one from you, and like a week later, a local guy I know is like, "Oh, I've got this power computing machine. You can have if you want."
And that's when you say yes, and you take that as well.
Oh yeah.
And then you go, Steve, happy birthday.
Sure. I wish you a happy birthday, but I'm not going to give you a power computing as a gift.
Damn it! It's so close.
Steve, happy birthday. Have this Apple personal laser writer that may or may not work.
Oh yeah, I got a
Thank you for
laser
the
writer
boat
right
anchor.
here.
Oh God! All right, that's the PowerBook with no hard drive cable. Let's see if that's similar enough to the 160 cable. I doubt
Oh,
it.
that's what. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey, there's a post on Think You're Different about all those PowerBook adapters.
The internal cables.
Oh, the ratings and which ones are compatible with what.
Yeah, that was a good conversation. I don't know who kickstarted that, but good on him.
I think this might work. Maybe.
Famous last words.
Yeah, it looks different. Poopy. Well, we're gonna try anyway. Give the old Mac84 a try. It's only missing half of the screws. That's fine.
Lordy Lou.
So Ron, it's okay. Just keep tinkering with that, because if you die, we'll alert emergency services.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks.
You're
I
welcome.
mean, it's not like there's any high voltage or anything with what I'm doing, so.
No. Yeah, this PowerBook has a pink or purple trackball.
Nice.
Where did you get that?
This was sent to me by someone who, let's just say they included a lot of crap in the box and didn't tell me. Like, this PowerBook had literal garbage inside of it, like drill bits and stuff like that. Like, how would you not know that was in there? That sounds lovely.
That was a weird noise.
Ta-da! It's power management thing on these Power 100s.
Oh.
I pulled a Steve with this resistor net. I was soldering it, and it started falling out. And I soldered pretty much all of them.
I'm so happy. My legend lives on!
I really Steved this one.
Wow.
All right. The 160 whatever cable fits in the 180. Now to see if this thing gets any power at all. Should have tried that first, huh? You dum-dum. This has a modem, too.
Contact cleaner time.
These PowerBooks don't have PRAM batteries, do they?
They do.
Where are they? Oh, I see, on the display.
Buried by the monitor. The LCD connector.
Which ones do?
Oh, this one actually does not. It's not there.
Let's flip down.
And there's no display cable.
Oh. There you
That's
go. Problem
interesting. Oh, boy. Well, maybe I could rip one from another machine. Well, time to check the caps in the 180, I guess. Because we haven't opened up enough PowerBook displays today. You know, Ron, if you have to pass gas, you should at least warn us.
There's a mute button.
Okay. You said that there's a bunch of stuff on the other side of this T-Con board?
Yeah.
Like
If you
what?
can you take off that shroud.
Yeah.
Well, I guess mine was a 140 screen,
Well,
so I'm
then-
not sure.
Well, it's not the same then, yeah. Okay.
It's similar, but
Just lying to Ron's face.
Similar,
Sorry.
except completely different.
Yeah.
The 100 is just like its own beast.
yeah.
But I'm getting that. You know what it really needs? I just need like a pinout of the video output on this thing, so that I could just hook up a RGB to HDMI. That'd be great.
Yeah, somebody get on that.
I mean, it acts like it's booting and everything. It's just got a bad screen. So
Yeah,
that's a darn shame.
Somebody removed the display cable from this guy, unfortunately. And it's not there anymore. Well, at least we can see what caps it uses.
Mm-hmm. Well, darn.
That's the thing about screens is that sometimes they just can't repair them.
Yeah, they're just no fun. These damn screens.
Yeah,
but I tried. There'll be
Holy.
some more research and figure it out.
Oh, that's a screen, all right.
I've been trying to get a tube for my Color Classic, and
oh yeah,
not going well.
I was gonna say that seems like a rare thing to find.
Yeah,
I don't see any caps on this screen. Okay, they're all tantalum.
Yeah, and that was nice.
Well, we'll put that back then.
Vintage Hillbilly Shack says he has a link to share. It's for the PowerBook 100 service manual. I stumbled across that the other day too. But yeah, I think it would be really great to have some manner of guide or something that would like pin that out, because there's surely a way to fake it and get a better display kind of up in there. So actually, I got one more thing that I could be working on here. So let me grab that real fast.
We are all at Ron's mercy of when this ends.
Yeah,
I got nowhere to be.
That's good.
my wife is probably wondering what's going on.
Is he still alive? Or let's go.
What are you boys doing down there? Nothing.
Nothing.
You guys aren't recapping things, are you? No.
That's not solder smoke I see, is it?
Man, the is it? Oh yeah, there we go. Finally working. Son of a diddly. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do my best not to show very much crack.
Say no to crack, kids.
Don't worry, Ron. I've accidentally done it for countless hours. I only had to go back in one stream and remove it. But yeah, that was a pretty bad one. Happens to the best of us, kids. Uncut Mac84 episodes now on DVD.
Patreon only.
Patreon only.
I think that's more OnlyFans content.
Yeah. Onlyribbons.com.
Did you know you can become a Patreon of Ron's computer videos for as little as $1 a month?
What?
Or if you don't want people to know that you're a Patreon of it, $2 a month.
Or if you're rich, $9.99.
Yeah.
Because who needs all that money?
All right, 5 booster, please.
5 blue scuzzies. Ow, ow, ow.
Problem is, these DB25 cases take forever to print. So
All right. Blast from the past, y'all. Ooh. It's SE30.
It's funky. I like it.
green.
This is where you don't use the citrus strip.
Ooh,
Don't use citrus strip on your machines.
Wait, do?
Do not.
Do?
Not.
Okay,
do
do.
not.
You gotta do it.
Do not.
Do.
Poser.
all right, I'm dipping my cube in a bucket of citrus strip.
Do not. Because if you do, then you end up with a machine that.
Ron is the brave one that does things so we don't have to.
Yeah, I try things so that other people don't have to make the mistakes that I make. However, it's always good to label your chips, right?
Well, let's see if we get a speaker.
What are you doing to that SE30?
I am going to transfer the. Get this out of the way. I'm going to transfer the guts of this because this is just an SE board. Steve has my SE30 board
Yes, sir.
because it did not work at my house, but when it went to Steve's house, it just instantly worked. It was just like, thank God. It's like the safe word is get me out of Ron's house. So
I could have told you that.
yeah. So I went ahead and found somebody that was selling, or I put the word out and I was like, hey, I really need a SE30 case so I can get this all back up and running. And somebody was kind enough to reach out to me. They're like, oh, I just have a case, and if you need a case, I'm your Huckleberry. So here we are. So I will start transferring those components over here shortly. But yeah, here's my.
Does anybody know if I could use a different processor daughter card on a 180 with another PowerBook?
Yes, you can. 170, 140, 145B.
Thank goodness. What do I have here? A 145B.
Yeah, I got a parts 540, and the only thing that was wrong with it really was the processor card. Someone pulled out the RAM, and they left the processor card just hanging there.
The dum-dum that sent this to me left the screws in.
Nope.
And here is the T15 that I have here at the house.
You're fine. Just use a very appropriately sized flathead.
Well, that would assume that I've got one long enough to reach down in there. That sucks.
I don't mean to brag, but there's my T15.
Yeah, I've got one at work, but I just don't have one here.
Yeah, here.
Where I need
Here,
it.
Ron, grab this.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm reaching. Okay, wait. Hold it up again. Take on me.
Take
All right.
on Ron.
Take me, Ron. It's really funny. Those guys didn't speak any English. They were just like, we know what sells on the MTVs.
The MT.
On the MTVs. Well, you can thank Dire Straits for that. Play the guitar on the MTV.
Oh, Ron.
Back
You
when
and your
MTV
pop
had
culture.
music.
One day we're shooting. Old Jed was shooting at some food. I don't know what I did. I built 2 SCSI Blues tonight. I don't know what I did with the other one. I got the DB. I got the. Where did I put it? What did I do with it? Yeah, that's not good.
I grabbed it while you weren't looking.
And my first mess up, I forgot to flash this blue pill before I put it on.
Oh, I left it in the machine. Oh, darn.
But that's okay. I just
Sorry.
flashed it.
Sorry. Well, so I can't do this project. That sucks. Well, I'll just do this project instead. I did RetroTech on this recently, and it came out really nice.
RetroTech or Die says they are soldering too. Yay! Apologies if we're not paying attention to the chat. We are just being silly.
How did you
We're
retro
catching
write
up on projects.
How do they RetroTech it?
it? Yeah, inside.
Oh, I'm gonna do a short on this, but on the Amazons, you get these LED floodlights. This one's called IP66. If you just search for LED light, IP66. Basically, it is just LED panel, black light, on an adjustable base. This one shows that there are screw holes and stuff at the bottom. It does not actually come with one that would be appropriate for the next step, which is you just get like a ball head mount, like a cheap, like Sun Pro or whatever those cheap tripods are at Best Buy, and you mount the light on top of it. And you get a vat of however big of the thing you want to do, and it's that Sally Beauty Fixer 40, and like the liquid. So you put that in, you top it off with water to come up to the level of your item, so it's completely submerged, and you let it cook. And it's not as fast because the light is not as intense. I mean, you can add multiple lights if that's your thing, but yeah, it works really well. I mean, it's I set it up. It runs 8 hours. I get there in the morning, 45 degrees. Cook some more that night. 45 degrees. You get up the next day, 45 degrees. So it takes a couple days, but when you're done, I don't know if I kept any of the plastic or how well it would show up.
I don't know if we want to see that RetroTechie. That sounds sad.
But this is the original hue of the plastic, and here's the.
Oh, it didn't work. Dang it.
So you can tell that there is quite a droppable difference.
Yeah.
So I'll have to find that at some point.
The alternative method of that is you cut a hole in your roof.
Yeah, I guess.
You bring the outdoor inside.
I mean, if you're one of those people that has like a roof.
I live it up classy here in Connecticut.
Yeah.
I have a roof.
La di da, Mr. Roof.
He can afford all them blue scuzzies. He's got a roof.
Yeah, my roof is built out of blue scuzzies.
That's pretty amazing. I'm so amazed.
Oh God, I went through every power book.
All right. AC's sitting on 5 blue scuzzies now.
No, that's the wrong screen. That doesn't go there.
I'm almost to number 4.
That's the wrong. Where am I? Who are you people?
Oh well. I think I'm gonna head out though.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us Saturday.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for scheduling without me, Tom.
It was Joel. He's the mastermind behind this whole stream.
And he's not even here.
He was.
Yeah, which is why we
Oh,
can
I
blame
know.
him.
I know. You can blame him now. You'll have to watch till 4 hours and 30 minutes and 35 seconds in.
Oh God, no.
What happens then?
That then is now.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
So when is now?
Oh wow!
Then?
Moon rocks. 109.
We need sleep. We need BlueSCSI.
Exactly. All right, I'm really heading out though.
All right,
Have
see you later.
yourself a good
See
night.
ya.
Thank you.
Bye.
Another one leaves.
2 men enter. 1 man leaves. I'll say, don't look too bad now.
I need to find a marker because I don't know where I put it.
Rudy.
There we go.
Oh, what happened? Oh, hoppa. Yeah, that's better. We're got 13 beautiful people watching.
Hey.
13 beautiful people. Yeah, it is. It's, you know, though, Eric Miller, can't we just get beyond Thunderdome? You know? Everybody constantly with their Thunderdomes. Just get beyond it.
I guess I have to do what I should have done from the very beginning of this darn stream.
What's that?
Get Mike's power book out and use
Oh,
that.
no.
Don't break Mike's power book.
You know, if you get it out, he's going to be like alerted. Like it's going to be like he'll, like his spider sense will go off.
Well, you get one more viewer. How about that?
Yeah. Tell Mike to get in here. You're going to fix his power book.
I've got power book things all over my. I don't know which one is for which anymore. I've taken out so many things.
I don't even know what's right and wrong anymore.
I don't know. I got 3 hard drives here. I got batteries leaking candy.
I just come down to Steve's. We got Steve's in my eye, Max in my eyes, Johnson. I hope we're not too cheap. I hope.
I have a sneaking suspicion I killed the power supply for these power books, the external brick. Let's see. Oh, I guess not.
There we go. Lori, couldn't get the power brick off there.
So I need a BlueSCSI that'll work with this externally to use as my drive to dump all the crap to. So what were you saying about the termination, Ron, about the power book?
Just said, believe in yourself. The termination, internally, you do have SCSI term power. Externally, you do not. So you
Okay,
will
so I
need
just
to
need to
use
use the
external power.
All right, thank you for the tip. Now to find my HDI. Oh my goodness, it's right here! Steve actually found what he was looking for.
That's the quickest you've ever found something.
This is scary. This is very, very
Play
scary.
lottery.
Especially after all those years where all Steve got was Jack Squattery.
Jack Squattery. You play the lottery, Jack Squattery.
Yeah. It's not the lottery, it's the Jack Squattery.
Oh, this is going to be fun because now the BlueSCSI has to sit like 8 feet up in the air.
Well, you gotta prop your machine up.
Gotta use the legs.
Yeah.
There.
More than legs, even. It's
We
just
have a
it's
box
too
now.
tall. It's too tall.
Let's see. Does this behave now? It's got a nice tail that's being wagged. This is such a contraption. I love it.
It's a good sound.
Let's take bets on if this one's gonna work.
I say yes. I'm
I
getting
hope so.
positive.
Damn it.
All right, I gotta go wash my hands of this lead.
Oh wait.
If it lights on fire, someone call 911.
Okay. It worked.
If you see the smoke coming out,
Look, it's happy.
Cool.
nice. I like Happy Max.
What did I do with the damn... Oh, my God. Killing me. Object permanence, y'all.
I got the external working. I have 3 partitions on here, apparently. I don't... Are they all blank? They are all blank. What the hell? Okay. Sure. Copying off files. It's working pretty darn smoothly.
That's good, right?
Yeah. So now what I'll do to jinx that is to rip out the hard drive of this when I'm done and use this as a dock for these 3 questionable hard drives. Because I want to see what's on them, if anything.
Parity. So I wonder if parity is on by default on the 600i.
I have no clue.
Yeah, it's kind of an esoteric question. So
Well,
I will SCSI parity. I guess I will leave that jumper on then.
I'm going to run upstairs and take a little break. I'll be back in a few moments while this copies along.
All right. See you shortly.
Don't go anywhere.
All right, now we can talk about him while he's gone.
Yes, thank God. Finally some time to talk about Steve when he can't hear us. So Tom, how's your SCSI direction going?
It's going pretty good.
Whoa,
I got 2
Drop.
built and tested. And
Nice.
testing the 3rd one, so you know.
Oh, holy crap. Like sprung a screw like across the room. Well, it's in God's hands now.
So there was one time I had like a little tiny screw on
Yeah.
that fell on the ground or whatever. I happened to drop. I couldn't find it. I dropped a can of Pepsi, like a sealed can of Pepsi,
Yeah.
and it landed right on the screw.
Oh wow.
Sprung a leak. In the can. It was
No way.
It's like that was.
That's some bad luck.
I can't even be mad at that.
That's crazy.
It's like, well, now I gotta actually, clean the floor because you shouldn't leave Pepsi soaking on the floor.
Yeah.
That's what they say, at least.
Yeah, I seem to have heard that somewhere.
It's an old saying is don't.
Yeah,
leave
it's like sailors.
Pepsi soaking on the
you know.
floor. Yeah. Coke, Mountain Dew, those are fine. Just not Pepsi.
Yeah.
So what's that? External external hard drive enclosure?
This right here, this is a Apple 600E
Okay,
external CD-ROM drive. I don't really use it. I don't really do a lot with CDs anymore. But before I let it go any further, I wanted to RetroTech it just where it's done. You know, so I can just stop thinking about it and it's done. So it is. It's retrobrided. It looks a lot better than it did. I just want to get this thing back together because it's been in pieces here at the house for like, it feels like years. So Action Retro, I kept watching him struggle with like all of his stuff with that cursed SE30, and I was like, well, I got an extra one of these, I'll send it to you. So I retrobrided the one I sent him and sent it off to him, and then I was like, oh well, that looks really good. I should do that with my own stuff. So here I am.
Yeah, I've got a few machines that I want to try actually retrobriding because I haven't gone down that rabbit hole yet.
Yeah. I wonder. Some of the screws in here go to this thing because I think. I'm gonna think not. I'm gonna say no. Maybe. Because there's like, I don't seem right. I wonder what I did with the screws for this darn thing. It's been a while. So it's, who can say what it is?
At least you have like the big pieces.
Yeah. Losing all the small pieces is bad. There's some PowerBook screws in there. $128 gig SD card. I'll be able to hang on to that. Oh yeah, here they are. What do you know? At least there's two of them. Maybe more. These are the screws that go in here. If they're good enough, I guess. Sure don't know what happened to the other ones.
I think that duo disc could use some retrobriding.
Yeah, I got a duo that I need to do something with. First things first, I got to fix the dang eject cap because it sure enough has got a duo stuck in it.
Or I meant the floppy drive, your dual floppy drive.
Oh, Adam is on me all the time about that. He's like, you really got to fix that up, and I'm like, I just I don't know. I just don't know. If I did that, then I'd really have to do the rest of it. But it's so small. It's probably worth. It's probably worth doing. All right.
The duo dock. I've got a PowerBook Duo. I don't know. It's like a parts machine from like 4 or 5 different machines.
Yeah.
But I think the motherboard's like a 270C maybe. Anyway, so
Yeah.
I don't have the dock for it, and of course the VCF East like 3 years ago I passed up on a dock because it was a bit yellow and regret that.
Well, I'll tell you what. I got an extra dock. What do you want to trade?
Sure, I'll have something around that. What are you looking for?
You'll never guess. You'll never guess what I'm looking for. They're blue. And they're scuzzy.
Oh, I know a guy that has those.
Oh,
yeah, I was going to say. I was pretty sure. I knew you had.
I have returned.
Are you back?
Yes.
Hey, you showed up just in time to see my completely retrobrided 600E. Looking purty. Looking purty.
And has it been? Is that those the ones that need recapping, or?
It might, but I mean, I don't really use CDs, so it's just I just want it to look nice.
Oh, that's good enough.
I mean, are we really using optical discs these days?
Really?
Really?
I mean, really?
Well, if you need CDs, the RASCSI has wonderful CD-ROM emulation built in.
Yeah.
I have to redo mine, so it's not on the original firmware.
Yeah, see if they make images for it. I'm not sure if it works on the Pi 2 or whatever, but if they give one of the pre-made images a try.
I'm gonna retweet this, our tweet from 5 hours ago, and say we're still going.
Some of us are crazy enough.
We're still going. Come by.
Tweet has been sent.
No.
Prepare for the influx of single-digit viewers.
Yeah, how many people are on the stream watching right now? 13 people still.
There we go. It jumped
Yeah. It's
dramatically.
amazing how you can fall asleep with a stream on.
I mean, once Ron starts with the sea shanties, I'm just out like a light. You have a sea shanty in your Ron?
What do you do for Drunken Sailor early in the morning?
Who lives in a BlueSCSI under the sea?
Steve, Bob, Mac, hacks.
Ron's computer videos.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm gonna check my mail.
Who put citrus rub on his Mac SE? Ron's computer
Some
videos.
dumb ass. All right, let's see. Oh yeah. Thank you, Vintage Hillbilly Shack.
Boop.
Beep, bleep.
14 viewers. I told you they're coming because of the tweets.
Yeah, they sure are.
Hello, everybody who's just stopping by. We've been going for 4 hours and 49 minutes and 18 seconds. And
Quite a while.
my goodness. He lives in an iMac under the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Eric Helgeson.
He loves BlueSCSIs and hates SCSI to a D. Eric.
Hate is such a strong word. Let's say have disagreements with.
Disagree. Well, it doesn't rhyme as well. I had to make it,
Who has reasoned disagreements with those other guys?
Who has recent disagreements with those other guys and will not further tolerate their business transactions?
Who has reasonable, sort of.
We lost 2
it's
viewers.
so
We
late.
must have been singing too much. I'm sorry.
It was the SCSI USC guys.
Up, we're back up. Welcome whoever's joining to whatever this is.
Yeah, I know. It's just kind of now that I'm done. I just kind of now that I'm done soldering, I just feel
It just
So
reminds
empty.
me.
feel
of
like
that
$1 million
episode of The
bucks.
Simpsons with Krusty, all the only person still on air, and he's like, I don't know how many hours he's been going. He has the
What?
scorpion
Yeah,
and
that's
the-
yeah. The Treehouse of Horrors.
Oh yeah,
is-
one of
yeah.
those. Yeah, that's so confusing.
We've been on for
'Cause you won't let me
900 hours.
Yeah, that was when they were at the air show and Sideshow Bob was at the in the blimp with the
Oh yeah.
nuclear bomb.
Yeah. I do like the there's like a Kent Brockman thing where he was, yeah, I'm at the air show, and it was like in the blimp, and he's like, oh, the human. Anyway, turning the local news, it's just bloop. Yeah.
See, RetroTech or Die says, came for the solder, stayed for the singing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Copying over all those WordPerfect files because you never know what might be on them. Ooh, Daystar demo is on here. Oh no, Digimaker demo. I misread that and I got excited.
Daystar. It's an installable extension that gives you an 040 accelerator for your.
But it's shareware, so you have
Yeah,
to pay up.
download
I'm
littleram.com.
gonna register it.
I've got a secret confession. Look at disk ID 0.
Oh my stars!
I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, it's all right. Eric's not going to come back and watch the 4 hours and 50-second mark, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And if he does, he's wasting his time. Hi, Eric. We love you. Oh no, the file library couldn't be read. Continue.
Imagine that.
Well, I'm surprised it's made it this far. This hard drive is a little bit questionable.
Oh, Dana Evans sent me a friend request.
That old Daner. Oh, come on. Don't freeze on me now. In control demo could not be read. That sounded exciting.
All right, let's see what I can do here. Oh yeah, I want to do that thing that I was thinking about doing, and I'll do it again another time.
Everyone in the chat is shocked at Tom's blatant cross of the picket line. All right, so we had fairly few read errors on this ancient hard drive.
Well, that's always good. Did I?
All right, so I'm going to shut this down.
So I don't know what reminded me of this, but I've got this thing. It's a Voice Navigator 2, which is a very early voice to text.
Works with System 7.
It does work with System 7. But it's like an external SCSI hardware device that you
looks
put in a
amazing.
microphone. And it's actually made by the company became Dragon Naturally Speaking, which is a
really?
Yeah, voice detection software. So I got this years ago, and you can use it to browse databases, hypercard stacks, and CD-ROMs, as well as to enter data.
Wow.
Ron, is that a yawn I hear?
Yeah, it's. I've been up since like 5 a.m. So
That's
it's a long time. I've been.
you want
up
those
with-
watch hours or not, kid?
I do. I do, Dad. I do. So I have to. Yeah.
If you have the depot, it's okay. We'll just turn this into a Mac84 stream for the next 8 hours. Ron is frozen, or he's very still. No, he's up. There you go. Your internet's back. You froze for like 20 seconds there, Ron.
Oh yeah, well that will occur. It's about to occur again here in a second. Probably. Knowing me.
I wish this ribbon cable was longer so I could easily swap out these hard drives. Ugh.
Is everybody back? Everybody back?
We're back.
Okay, sorry.
No, just messing with you.
No, Sean, don't worry. All of the Linux shenanigans have just been thoroughly covered by you. That I have no intention to ever do anything with Linux. So you can thank yourself for that, and I thank you because my time of Linux.
Come on, Linux is perfect.
Oh God. If there's nothing more that I love of a functional Linux that makes you scratch your head when you just try and do simple things on modern hardware, it's functional Linux that makes you want to pull your hair out and run into an oncoming bus when it's on retro hardware and there's like zero support except this one guy who doesn't really, speak the exact same language as you, so you have to use a translator, and then you have to bribe him for the details, and he's only awake every second Tuesday, so it's like one of these things. But he'll get you the information you need. It's just, it's a time-consuming process. Who has time for that these days?
I've got one friend who's a really hardcore Linux user, but he's a really hardcore like terminal Linux user.
Oh boy.
So he doesn't even half the things he doesn't do in like the GUI, he just does in terminal. So it'll be like, hey, I need to like open this, file. Like, oh, that's easy.
All right. When you're done hacking the Gibson, let me know.
Yeah. 10 minutes later, he's like, got it. I'm like, yeah, I just double click the file.
I let the computer do the work, as God intended. Yeah.
You just had to convert it from MP4 to blah blah blah, and like, yeah, I just open it. The VLC does the work.
Okay, that hard drive is there. Let's take that out. Put it over here. All right, we're gonna play hard drive roulette. We have a IBM 80 megabyte, another IBM 80 megabyte, and a IBM 80 megabyte. Oh, let's try this one first.
Eric Miller, I like Nano.
Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ron, why are you quiet? What, are you tired?
No, I'm just kind of reading for a second.
Oh, okay. That's all right. You can read. We won't make fun of you.
I'm invested in the Steve PowerBook SCSI fiasco.
As am I! Our dongle of terror here. Let's move the camera down so everybody can see what the heck we're doing. Oh, there it goes again. How about we just do it like that? Maybe? You sure?
Yeah, here's the inventory of what everyone's done during the stream. I built 4 BlueSCSIs. Eric built 5 BlueSCSIs. Ron built a couple and rebuilt his Apple CD300. Joel built a couple of BlueSCSIs. Steve played with the PowerBook.
I built one.
Yeah.
Look, it's all purdy and it's
That's
green.
true. Yeah. That's a green SCSI. That's not allowed. That's counterfeit.
Counterfeit.
Oh no.
All right, let's listen to that hard drive. There we go. Spin, baby. Are these lights blinking? No. Well, it's happy macking.
That's always good. You want that for sure.
But I don't think it's doing anything else. Oh, crap. This startup disk will not work on this Macintosh. Okay. Soda? See if that blue SCSI starts blinking.
Oh my lord.
That's strange. Oh, do I need a freaking boot floppy over here? I mean, come on. What's the guy to do?
Cousin Mickey.
See if this floppy drive even works. Way to go, RetroTechie. We believe, didn't you?
Or if the floppy disk even works.
Don't jinx it.
Is that the one you've been holding on to the fridge with the magnet? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
What did you do,
You
Tom?
done did it.
I blame Jay.
It's still happy. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Huge manatee. I guess I could see what's the deal with this SD card. I said off. Okay, now you're not even responding? Sure.
I said launch, not lunch.
Yeah, but they just changed the U to an A. That says Lanch, Kevin. Is that better?
Let's look at the Finder here. We have 5 more minutes, and then we hit oh no, wait, never mind. I'm delusional. You can stop whenever you want. This is fine.
No sleep till Steve fixes the PowerBook.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
right. I'm interested to see where this goes.
Okay, so we have...
Straight to hell? Yeah, that seems right.
So it is strange in new
That's feasible.
places.
All right, so I have to open up one of these images and put a system... What was that complaining about? Someone rewind the stream.
What kind of PowerBook is that?
It's a 165. I think it had system set. Well, see, what I do is I copied the system folder over and it blessed it, but I think there were 2 system folders inside of the system, and that's why it got all messy. But I have a few images right here that hopefully will work. I think I have 7.1.
Yeah, so it originally shipped with 7.1 apparently.
Okay, so if
So
I
you
go
7.1 to 7.51 and 7.53 to 7.61.
Okay, so this should work then. I love using Sheep Shaver, except when I want to swap the hard disk images, I have to wait for the whole operating system to boot up and then go to the menu and then shut it down and then repeat that process 5 times.
It is a bit of a pain.
Just a wee bit. You know, I do have an actual Power Mac over there, but this is I don't want to get off my chair.
The great lengths will go through laziness.
Damn straight. All right, so let's go to preferences. Let's remove whatever that was. We're going to add this guy here, which has system 7.1 on it. We're going to save and quit. So that means we're going to shut this down, not restart, because that won't work correctly. and it looks like it froze. Excellent. So we're gonna force quit. I like where this is going. Hey, Christopher, thanks for joining.
It can only go up from here.
Don't jinx it. Last time you said something, it did the job.
That's true.
It was all happy, and then it heard you, and it's like, no!
I'm like, maybe it's the floppy disk. do, 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 do.
All right, so we do have a copy of this copy there. That's good. Any other utilities that I may need on here? I think that's okay. What is that? What is that format software that I have here?
SCSI Director or Lido.
Does that do any mounting or recovery stuff, or is it?
I know SCSI Director can at least do some mounting stuff.
Okay, let's see.
All right, Bruce, here's the recap. I've been building BlueSCSIs. Ron's been building BlueSCSIs. Steve's been playing with PowerBooks.
So basically, what I've gotten to a point of, Bruce, is I have 3 of these hard drives I pulled out of PowerBooks that were not functional otherwise, but the hard drives seem to want to spin. So we're putting a image on one of the BlueSCSIs of System 7.1, which this machine will like. We're going to boot off of that, hopefully. And then we will see if there's any goodies inside, huh? All right, so let's change this to SCSI ID 3 just for fun. And then we have to rename this, don't we? Yeah. HD 10_512 dash whatchamacallit. Eject the SD card. Put it in our external SCSI 2SD because we're using the internal for the original hard drives. Plug in that external USB because it's required on a PowerBook. Plug in the PowerBook power and turn the PowerBook on. Oh, and hold down the mouse button so we eject the floppy.
I think you need more cables.
I probably do. No, eject, not boot from it. I had one paperclip. Where did I put it?
Finding the needle in the haystack is finding the paperclip in Steve's basement.
You got that right. Well, far out thou paperclip, Ron has gone to take a nap.
Good rhyme.
He's back. I'm glad you didn't say anything sinister. Oh, I found a paperclip. Holy crap. That's right. It freezes and doesn't respond to anything. So let's manually eject the floppy drive, please. There we go. That's a good sign. Startup disk will not work on this Macintosh. Use the latest installer. Okay, so it's trying to boot off of.
Ron's video is not up, so
wait a second.
Here's his
My video's
memory.
not up. What?
You must have pressed.
It's still muted.
Yeah.
Oh,
We didn't see your.
Almost like I'm working on
dance.
something in the background here.
We didn't see your interpretive dance or anything, Ron.
It's like Ron never left.
All right, let's change the SCSI ID of this because of reasons.
Okay. Finally. All right, I have everything in place now.
Okay,
So I'm ready to come back to the stream.
Come back to the stream for us, Ron. All right,
Ooh,
change the SCSI ID.
yes.
I detect. Methinks there was a SCSI conflict.
Maybe you remember that internal drive is 0, right?
Yes. Now
I mean, I know you're kind of new at all this. I just. Oh, what is my starter word?
I'm trying to like push the power button and the soda command at the same time.
Ooh.
I need extra digits.
Ooh.
All right, it's got the question mark, so we're in good shape. Maybe. I mean, come on.
Yeah, absolutely. Just come on.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. Adam in the chat says, Steve, can you even SCSI?
No.
And our good friend Bruce says, Steve, learn to SCSI.
Bruce, you come over here and I'll give you a SCSI.
Yeah, but why would you use SCSI when you have like SATA and whatever the M.2?
Yeah.
Why would you bother with these old
There's
computers?
the damn power button. Oh, the power button won't push unless you let go of the keys on the keyboard. That's a great design.
Yeah. Remember, it's Command Option Shift Delete and then the number.
Soda.
As if you've got that many hands.
Soda. Shift Option Delete Apple. That's how I remember it.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Soda. I'm hiding behind the power book of shame. Yeah, it just goes the question mark. That's excellent. Do we have lights on the BlueSCSI, or am I?
No.
No.
It's too far away for me to see.
Yeah, I don't see the power light though.
Fudge. Okay. I turn it this way and then I see the light.
I see the light.
Shoot. Damn it. Holy crap, there it goes. Welcome to Macintosh. Woohoo! SCSI ID 2. That's the ticket.
What is the 2GS?
Hey, Macintosh Librarian, you're only 5 hours and 10 minutes late. That's okay.
Kate. Kate is never late. She arrives precisely when she means to.
This is very true. Okay, so the hard drive is making noise, but it's not being found. Yay! So let's open up something to try and find it. Ooh, Kevin's hard drive. Why won't it?
Who's Kevin and why do you have his hard drive?
I don't know, but it's Kevin's hard drive. But it's not mounted. Why is it not mounted? Floating point coprocessor not installed.
Oh, imagine that.
That's good to know.
Oh, the Flappy. It's getting some Flappy Mackin.
Let's adjust the utilities.
Speaking of Flappy Mac, I'm glad that Gruz is doing like more videos, like because for a while there was like a real gap there. So I enjoy like remembering some of these old games.
Yeah, I noticed he's been uploading a lot,
Mm-hmm.
which is awesome.
Yeah.
So, pro tip with Flappy Mac: don't try to play it while watching the YouTube preview on your other screen. You
Oh
have to
yeah,
actually
I was
play
gonna.
it.
How many frames of lag is that?
That's a lie. I almost got a single point.
Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna put different utilities on this drive, so maybe we can mount the darn thing. Because, are we having fun yet, Ron?
Yeah, I'm always having fun.
Excellent.
I'm just thinking I'm getting things ready to go for stuff and things.
So, Ron, you're doing a stream right after this, right?
Yeah, I thought I might. Actually, I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow night because I want to, like, just go for
Sweet.
broke.
I love when the emulators freeze and you got to force quit them and your keyboard's all the way over here.
Yeah, that is the absolute worst. I especially love booting Sheep Shaver without a disk image there, and I'm just like, now I gotta force quit this. It's like I should just be able to click the X.
All right, the keyboard is there. Now I have to plug my mouse back in. Totally normal computing, to steal a phrase from Sean. And of course, the cable came out. Whatever, we're fine. We're doing fine. We're fine here.
Yeah.
We're all fine here. How are you?
Yes, we're gonna
Hey,
send
man,
someone
well
down.
Negative.
No, negative. There's a huge reactor leak down here. Huge reactor leak.
Very
Radiation
dangerous.
everywhere. Let us lock this down. I did not get in on buying a copy of that because for a short period of time you could.
Oh, I
actually
messaged
buy
him
a
like
copy.
2 minutes after he tweeted, and they were already sold out.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, I got it
I
on
just
his,
kept
like-
harassing him, and I eventually got one.
Oh well, that's great.
Yeah, I got it on his second. I think it was a second print of them.
Cool.
And obviously, I'm the best
I'm
Flappy
doing
Mac
something
player.
wrong here.
I think we're all doing something wrong. We're
I'm doing
at this
something
stage in our
wrong here.
lives.
It's like my brain cannot figure this out. But over at What is the 2GS, they had some pre-made images that were like really great. That had like that custom background and all that stuff, and I sure cannot.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have no idea how to get that. Can anyone help Ron out?
No.
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 Beyond
they
help.
cannot. Beyond help. Let's see.
SCSI probe here. Put that on here. This is the disk image I've been like forgetting to make for about 15 years. All right, calm down in the chat. Let's not all get excited at once. You know, it's just we understand we're doing very exciting things.
Yep. Exciting.
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 Don't you mean eep sighting?
Exciting. All right, and then let's see what else we need.
Yeah, I'm definitely not as good at this as you appear to be. Tom, you are
You
owning
jinxed me. This is the best I've done.
Praise is my kryptonite.
It's all that solder fumes gives me the powers.
It keeps you up.
It gives you the Flappy Mac powers. When in doubt, breathe in some solder fumes.
That's if that's what you got to do, then you know what?
That's what Mama always told me is when in doubt, breathe some leaded solder fumes. It's good. for you.
Delicious. All right, let's try this again.
Doing a install of 604 on the TGS. That's getting ready, getting things in readiment.
This is an official hand gesture. You're fine. It's just... Okay, so now we have some proper software to mount the disc if we so chose to. Where's my camera? Where's oh, there it is. Look at that.
Lordy Lord. It's like, obviously, yeah.
What system are we running here? We have 7.5. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you just go ahead and load up 761 on a machine with 4 megs of RAM, Steve. That's the way to go, in fact. I heard that's where all the performance lives.
I'm trying to mount it. Come on, SCSI Pro.
Oh, man. I remember that we installed...
Rebuilding desktop! Holy crap!
That's good. We installed After Dark in a lab, and all the machines came on, and we're doing flying toasters, and, like, I guess it was... the noise was deafening.
I could recreate that, Ron.
No, that's okay. So we decided that we were not going to leave sound on. That was
Dana says macOS 9.1 on a 540C. That's a joy. We have some sick puppies in this chat here. You guys are sick, man. You guys are sick.
Switcher. You are one sick puppy.
I think Dana, like years ago on the MLA, tried to get OS 10 running on like a Centrus 650 or something like that through emulation. I think after a week the hard drive died.
It was a mercy killing.
We have Calendar Creator, Final Draft 2. Let's see what screenplays this guy was writing. Ooh, Hours of Desire, Round Young Virgin. Oh my goodness.
Steve, this is a family-friendly...
I am just reading titles. I am closing the window. We are not opening that, but we sure
This
as
is
hell
a
are copying
family-friendly stream.
Open them.
Don't do it.
I will not.
Demonetized.
We got to get monetized first.
Right,
Oh,
okay,
wait.
fine. After
When we
Ron
reach
gets
1,000,
monetized.
yeah, when we get monetized, that's what we'll celebrate doing, okay?
Sounds great.
Excellent. Let's copy those files over. All 51 lovely short stories.
Now available in one miraculous collection.
You know, it does say adults only, Ron. You know?
It does, but as a farce.
You didn't make that clear.
I did. It's in the freaking notes.
Nobody reads the description.
Yeah, nobody reads this. It looks beautiful on my screen, but I'm adjusting the contrast so you folks at home can see it.
Why? Okay, wait. I'm hitting E to eject.
Welcome to Three Idiots Fuss with Computers.
I promise I'm hitting eject.
Well, thank goodness all those files were copied over successfully. CompuServe. I like how your little Mackie is looking down at you.
He's watching with amazement at the.
Don't open the files. It's family friendly.
Shouldn't be not loading inits and DAs. That's bad.
Ooh, we got some HyperCard files here.
We got HyperCard. Oh no, those damn lemmings.
You can't go wrong with lemmings.
You can,
Until you
as
go
I
very
showed
wrong with
on my stream. You can go very wrong.
Wait, Ron, you have a YouTube channel?
That's weird. It's something. It was like my dad left it to me.
What a horrible thing to inherit.
No. I was just minding my own biz.
My son,
dad.
I leave you, Mac84.
Yeah, the worst part is, it's a ripoff of my channel. He stole my logo and everything.
Dead.
I think for my 10,000 subscriber celebration, I'll have to read one of these naughty novels live on air.
Oh my gosh.
In lovely voices. He opened the chassis carefully and unplugged the SCSI cable.
Making sure to ground himself.
He bit his lower lip as he unclicked the memory sim. All right, screw this. Screw Mac84. I'm starting a new channel.
50 Shades of Beige.
50 Shades of
50
SCSI.
Shades of Beige. I love it.
Nobody take that before I do. Yeah, that would get all the attention. You know, hard work of making good videos and crap all out the window from some idiot just reading crap.
Okay. This is.
Hard drive was last used in 1994, apparently.
You have to track down the author of those.
Oh, 96. Never mind. Ooh, Tender Kiss. That looks like a nice file. Teen Spirit. Law and Order script. Hey, we got some Law and Order on here.
I remember this song, and it haunts my dreams. Like, I just remember playing it back in the day, and that was kind of like how it went.
See, we got 17 people here, Ron. We're just ranking up those stream hours for you.
Yeah, no, it's greatly appreciated. You know,
We're not leaving till like beat the lemmings.
And if you guys aren't subscribed to Ron's computer videos, just please consider doing so, because you get lovely videos like whatever this is.
Also, smash that like button.
Smash
that like button.
Ron won't let me, Kate. I'll have to read it another time. I'll put it on Discord. Discord exclusive.
yeah.
Oh, this is nice music.
Well, I mean, not really.
Ron is having like World War II
you're
flashbacks.
You're so kind with this terribleness.
You know, to be fair, I meant to mute the game before I started it, and then I didn't. But I meant to it, so it's a thought that counts.
There's no going back now.
Yes. It's the thought that counts.
She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Sing it, Ron.
God, no. No. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be riding 6 white horses. I went to public school, so I sing that. This is stuff that all the public domain hits.
On 2 records.
Or 8 tracks.
If
it makes you feel any better, I totally messed up this level, so they're all dying.
Oh, Vintage Hillbilly Shack. Thank you for the like and the subscribe. Scribbed. I'm all scribbed.
I'm all scribbed up. And Sean is
All right.
subscribed as heck.
Yes.
And of course, Bruce is telling us all to smash that like button.
Yeah.
He
Adam
has
says,
returned!
"Harumph!" I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. Harumph!
Save
You guys
us,
are
Sean.
You're still here?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm playing Wordle now. Wordle GS.
I'm recovering hard drives. We found some dirty stories.
This has nothing to do with BlueSCSI.
Yeah, it has everything
Yeah,
to do
it
with
does.
it. I'm
The
backing
background
you
on
up
this
to
computer is blue.
I am playing Lemmings off of BlueSCSI.
Nice.
I like
We're
your
showing
shirt,
how
Bill.
you can use the technology.
Thank you.
Steve, I don't know what
SCSI
Steve's
update.
doing.
Yes.
Around. I scrubbed them down with soap and water in the sink to get all the flux and stuff off of them, and neither of them see the SD card now.
No!
So, fail.
Well, you gotta work on it now.
Yeah, I don't know
What
what's
else
going to
do you
happen
do?
now. Yeah, I told my wife, I was like, I'm going up to my office just to clean things up really quick. So I definitely am not going to stay for more
8
than
hours
Stay
later.
for-
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
none of that. 8
She's gonna
hours.
come
Wow.
upstairs and it'll just be like a
Stay
skeleton.
forever.
Yeah.
The soldering iron will still be smoking.
Yeah.
All right, that hard drive, almost everything backed up successfully. How about that? So we're gonna try another one. Shut down.
I cannot get a copyright strike from the public domain people. Not again.
Not again.
Don't worry, Ron. I will only play games with public domain music.
Oh my gosh! Like, do not launch anything Star Wars. That took forever to get cleared up.
See, I was gonna do a whole video about that and like the different version that I had, and now I can't because
Yeah, because
afraid.
it like instant copyright. Like,
Da,
I mean, I think it even got scrubbed off Macintosh Garden.
no, it's still on there. You just have to type in visual clips in the very specific way that it was uploaded.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm just going to clean up here to the sweet, sweet sounds of Lemmings.
Yeah.
The
Honey,
world
why
would
did
be
it
a
take you
better
so long?
place.
Well, you see, Tom was playing Lemmings, and one thing led to another.
I don't like you hang out with this Tom.
Yeah. Who is this
This
Tom
Tom
guy?
sounds made up.
Oh no, it's louder. All right, that's one hard drive. Let's try this other IBM 80 megabyte. They're all
Get Tom,
IBM
the
80s.
levels are all over the place, man.
Oh yeah, it's probably like echo cancellation or something.
Oh, I'll bet it's StreamYard's
Hey,
auto
I guess the
volume
word.
thingy. You can turn it off.
All right, let's see how this one works.
Or is that any better?
Yes, that's definitely better. Although I'm gonna like be thumping around in here putting stuff away, so I'm certainly not gonna be any better.
It's spinning.
Oh no, I messed up this level already.
Is the BlueSCSI light even on?
Is anyone even still watching?
We have a lovely
17.
17 people.
Holy cow!
We've
That's
got.
like
Yeah.
We
Eric Miller is
outlasted
like
Bruce's stream.
been here for like the whole dang thing. Xodium's been here for the whole dang thing.
jeez.
Adam's been here. Hulkintosh been here for the whole dang thing.
Sean is
It's
still
booting
here?
from the original hard drive, folks.
Yeah. Kate from Macintosh Librarian. She's
Oh.
still here.
Fantastic.
Everybody
Wow,
is
the
Look
whole
at all these
gang.
extensions. Holy crap.
Steve, you didn't magically fix the screen, did you?
No, this is a friend's. System 7.1. Alright, it's not showing any of the other hard drives, so let's shut this down and make sure we have this plugged in correctly.
So why would this thing work fine until I wash it?
Well, did you get all the crap out of it?
I sure did.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, I blasted it with the air compressor and then set it over the heater vent for about an hour.
Okay.
30 minutes probably.
Did it desolder the?
Alright, good. Now it's seeing the hard drive, the BlueSCSI. Oh, well, Macintosh Librarian, I have version 2 or whatever that was, and I copied the entire system folder, so... I mean, it's a Saturday night. You know, these kids are out, you know, doing cool stuff, and what are we doing? We're preserving smut.
right.
I'm killing lemmings.
Did you really
Killing
find?
Lemming. Yes,
Did you
we
find some stuff on
really
there?
found some very suggestive titles.
Oh boy.
And Ron forbid me from opening any of them on the stream.
Yes, you are foreboding.
Foreboding.
You have to subscribe to a
Foreboding.
$10 a month
But-
Patreon level to get access.
Exactly.
To
You
those.
need the $30 patron level at Mac84 for me to read these to you in a voice like this.
Oh boy.
Something tells me I'm not going to get a lot of bites for that. But,
There's probably a better voice you could use.
But Tom came up with a fantastic new YouTube channel for me, 50 Shades of Beige.
Ooh. I don't know, man. The Mac84, as good as that is, the Mac84 brand is rolling pretty well. So at least
Yeah, I
it
wouldn't-
has something to do with Macintoshes, unlike PotatoFI, which has nothing to do with Macs at all.
Well, see, then you're not just cornered into the Macintosh market. You could cover
Well-
potatoes,
That's true.
potato chips.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
I
see,
mean, sky's the
here's-
limit.
Waffle
Here's
fries.
the link.
Ooh.
McDonald's sells French fries, which are made out of potatoes.
Whoa.
Mind is blown. You can have
So
an
this-
idea
this-
for free.
This hard disk only has 18 megabytes of stuff.
Dave in chat says, Ron, are you trying to break Steve's 9-hour stream record? And I think
Yes.
the answer is yes. Because I am just along for the ride at this point.
Well, I only got
I'm-
one more hard drive to recover. I'm sorry.
I'm trying Wordle GS, and my problem is, since I don't see in color, I'm having like a tough time figuring out if I've got letters in the right positions or not.
You need to write the developer.
Yeah, I would say yeah, that would be good.
All right, Ron. The first letter is yellow. The second one is green, and the rest
Okay.
is gray.
That's on
But
the second
green,
row.
does green mean it's in the right position, or does
Yeah,
yellow
green
mean?
means in the right. Green
Okay.
means it's in the right position.
So
and
the
yellow
darker,
means-
okay, got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then yellow means it's in the word, but it's not in the right position.
right, it's not in the right place.
The audacity of somebody to rename this hard drive to Mac HD instead of Macintosh hard drive. Huh.
I've been doing Macintosh SSD for all my
Oh,
BlueSCSIs.
fancy you.
Yeah. I did not come up with that on my own. Somebody did that way before I did. So that just so we're clear.
I named mine Untitled.
Oh man, that sort of thing drives me insane. I couldn't handle that. Couldn't do it.
See,
No,
Ron,
I
they're
think-
too invested. They can't leave.
Adam says, hey, it's fun to make fun of people with disabilities, so I'm going to sell Ron a monochrome monitor and tell him it's color.
Wow.
Is this like that time you cut the head off that bird and sold it to that blind kid? Because
You still like Bird to Petey?
yeah,
I told you, I took care of it.
Yeah, no, Eric's right. RSTLNE. That's the wheel. That's how you do it.
Don't worry, Steve just had a minor stroke. He's fine.
I just
CP disc fix. Sounds interesting.
Hey, you guys want to see this thing that my buddy Sam sent me?
Sure.
But first, I need to show you the make of my hard drive.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, very nice.
So it's definitely not new in box, and there's certainly water damage on the box, but it's complete in there. So
That's awesome.
Very cool.
yeah. So my buddy Sam's the MVP. He's a cool guy for hooking me up with that. He also found me a. It's not Nasante. It's not a Dana. But he found me a card for my SE Super Drive as well.
Oh yeah.
Who else? Kinetics, is that right?
Connectix?
Connectix, yeah.
Farallon or somebody?
Yeah, I think so. It's two boards, and one of them says the vertical board says Farallon, and the other one says Connectix. Interesting. I thought it was Kinetics, but
It's probably. I was thinking like all that DAW simulator and RAM Buster and all that crazy crap.
it gave me the feeling that they changed the name of the company like halfway through the production of this board. So.
All right, we have 2 more hard drives to test because I found another one. Stop yawning. Stop crying, Ron. We'll get through this.
Here's Steve. I'm
Sean,
making us a
what?
banner.
Sean, you crack me up, man.
Yeah.
10-hour stream. Yeah, definitely not in for that. As much fun as that would be.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Come on, do it.
I've cleaned up most of my soldering stuff.
Quitter!
which means I need to. Yeah, I know. I just
Wow.
bid you all farewell, but
Hey,
it was
stop
nice.
by again.
Yeah.
See you in a few hours.
All
Yeah.
right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll talk to
Check
you guys
back
about it.
around 3 a.m. We'll see how things are going.
All right, sounds good. See y'all. Bye now.
See ya.
Let's see if it spins.
Hey.
Oh, this is the one that cries. It sounds like Frogger. Whoop whoop. Let's see if you guys can hear this. Yeah, it's not happy.
I was gonna say it's sitting there a long time.
It's very faint. I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
if you
there it
can hear
goes. Yeah.
Is that stuck heads, you think?
It's
That's like the,
I think if you pull the drive apart, you'll see that
phasers.
it's like it's can't find track 0. Steve, are you in Europe? Do you need like a power adapter or something? Do you need a power converter?
Me?
Yeah. Did you try turning the disc 18 degrees to the left?
I you know what? I was just thinking that, so let me try that. And I'll get back to you. I love these people that we keep trying to get spam from. Your channel's hit the big time, Ron!
No. Lord.
I don't know about you, but I could sure go for some more She'll Be Coming Down the Mountain.
Yeah, I can't. I cannot.
You got any lullabies on there, Tom? Or no?
I wish. I only have lemmings.
Only legs.
Only
I have the
lemmings.
monkey sound.
That's a good System 6. They should have left those System 6 sounds in there. Because, like, I love Monkey. I think Monkey's the best sound.
So that's a bad drive. Let's try this guy. This was in that adapter I found. Ow, the pins are sharp. Alright, let's try this. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. Sing it, Ron.
She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's probably better stuff to say. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired.
We'll end this soon.
Out there's a world outside of Yonkers.
No, 10-hour stream.
Something.
It's spinning.
While
She
they
spins freely.
Listen, Barnaby. Out there, full of shine and full of sparkle. Close your eyes and something. Listen, Barnaby. Put on your Sunday clothes. There's lots of world out there.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Zero
We got
people
brilliantine and dime cigars.
Da-da-da-da.
Something in the evening air. Girls in white in the perfume night when the sun's as bright as the stars. I don't know. I used to know all the words.
Ooh, it's a Connor 40 megabyte. Let's see if it'll mount. Holy crap! There it is! External 1. Filled with a
Nice.
folder called test. Oh, that's disappointing. That's all it is. Well, at least we know there was some type of external case.
Gonna ride through town in one of those new horse-drawn open cars. We'll see the shows at Delmonico's and we'll close the town in a whirl. And we won't go home until we kiss a girl. Right?
Your wife's gonna come downstairs. What the hell are you doing?
You guys aren't still soldering down there. No.
You guys aren't singing show tunes down there. No.
Yes, I know. So there's the copyright strike.
Yes. All right, so this one's bad. You want me to open this up, or should we end the stream mercifully? I mean, we're almost at 6 hours. I think we just have to eke it out.
Yeah, I think you cut your losses. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both. And there you have the Steve of life.
The Steve of life. This makes up for me not releasing a video this week, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
All right, so things have been busy here.
Yeah, it's midnight there, isn't it, Steve?
It is
There at that place where you
12:01
live.
a.m.
Oh my gosh, you're like totally turning into a pumpkin.
Yes. Well,
Thank you, Macintosh Librarian. I'm not a singer, but I try.
oh, he is.
Xodium
he's just
says,
modest.
Ron's computer videos, you and Steve need to be like a duet now.
Oh, don't inflate my ego like that. Dangerous things have happened. Where the hell is my damn screwdriver set?
What would be a great inappropriate duet for me and Steve?
Oh, you think about it. I don't know any of the words.
You want to do Paradise by the Dashboard Light? Come on, you can. I'll sing all the girl parts.
I don't know that one.
Oh, okay.
Let me put my headphones on. Be right back. 1 second.
All right, sounds good. I'm trying to think. There's a movie, and I sure cannot remember what it is called, but I just remember it's like Huey Lewis and Gwyneth Paltrow do like a duet in the movie. I'm just like, all right, I guess.
All right. The top is T6 and the bottom is T5. Good to know. All right. Let's see how terrible this hard drive is inside.
Yeah.
In fact, here let's use the arm like you're supposed to. A tripod.
Sing the theme to Star Wars.
Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars.
Look at those
Star Wars. I've never opened a hard drive of this vintage before. The notebook styles. How many little mice are we gonna find inside?
Like real mice?
Yes.
At least 3.
These 3. Now, is there going to be a hidden screw here?
Oh yeah, there's. Oh yeah, I do know some of these songs. Some of these Rocky Horror songs.
All right, let me.
Double feature.
No, I was saying it was like. It was like. Here's a
Something
ring to
creature.
prove that I'm no joker. There's 3 ways that love can grow. That's good, bad, or mediocre. Oh, Janet, I love you so. Yeah, I know some of those songs,
Janet.
I guess.
All right, I'm taking the label off. The warranty's being voided.
Oh, I'll figure out these words. It's too late at night for like a brain game. Dave's Vintage Apple Tech says, Ron, just go out and get your ruby slippers and tip the heels 3 times and say, how did I get in this mess? And I saw something funny one time where somebody was like, this is like the Wizard of Oz is like a very kind of woman's movie because it's like literally 3 women trying to kill each other over a pair of shoes.
Okay.
I was like, I guess. I mean, Glinda the Good Witch seemed like she was kind of okay. Did you see that prequel Wizard of Oz movie?
No.
That came out a couple of years ago. It's called Oz the Great and Powerful. It's
Okay,
got,
well, there was a suction thing here, but I don't think that's what I was supposed to take up. No.
Steve, this is now a Wizard of Oz prequel stream.
How do I take the screw out? That's good.
All right, we're printing a banner.
It's Whisper Quiet!
That is what the stream has become.
Oh, here's another warranty void. All right, so I have to cut that seal, I suppose. Come on.
Oh man, like definitely like some. I totally need some tractor paper. I gave Britt Dodd all my tractor paper.
So I bought an entire box from a local guy.
Yeah.
And he's like, what the hell you want this for?
Who would ever use this?
You damn kids with your dot matrix.
I apologize for the next 8 hours for all of your viewers getting to hear this.
Yeah.
I can't take apart this. How does one do?
How does one do?
How does one do?
Steve, folks don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Here's the other bit. There we go. Bye, Adam. Good night. Sleep tight.
Yes, Adam, have a wonderful evening. Thank you, sir. Or morning now, I guess.
He's gonna be really pissed at us in the morning.
When he wakes up and we're still streaming.
Yeah.
So how does this board come out?
Daddy carefully.
Oh, I see. It's like a socket. There we go. Ooh, look at that. All pretty. Come on, sing along.
I love the song.
Allow me to sing you the song of my people.
This is my people's song, Ron.
Steve, or Tom, what is going on? It was like Steve's rabbit cam for a second there.
I'm trying to figure out my whole webcam situation.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
See, this room was sort of organized for a minute, and then this stream happened, and all went to hell. I blame the stream.
You blame this stream. Okay.
I blame the stream.
Yeah, I
for
do.
this messy room.
Seems like as good a thing to blame as it.
I mean, your first mistake was putting my name in the stream. I mean, that was just bad news.
Yeah, it was doomed for failure.
To be fair, it was. I think it was a good move.
Yes,
It was.
Put your name in there because you're always looking for top billing. And you know what? You got it.
Oh, there's a hidden screw. There we go.
That's what I do. What's the sound I make?
Don't wait, it's over. Alright, is it going to open now? Like, what gives?
Hey, folks that don't know, Total Replay, if you bring it up on a Macintosh, it's got like a really cool icon.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's got a really cool icon.
Okay, this hard drive does not want to separate. What the fudge? I mean, I know there are no user serviceable parts inside, but I want to see how bad it is inside. You got all the screws out. Ah, man. Oh, goodness. Is it just like sticky foam? Is that the sticky foam and hope? Is that what is holding this thing together? Because, I mean, slice through it. But how could the foam be that, suggestive? Oh, there we go. Ow!
Steve, don't do that. I'm telling you, don't do that thing.
Oh, that stickiness is sticky, man.
Alright, whoever does the first 10-hour stream gets this lovely banner.
I think it's my money's on Ron.
Oh, I already got the grouch. There's 10 hours. There's the 10-hour video on my
You get the
channel.
alcohol.
What the heck? Is there like a hidden screw under this label or something? No, there's something under this label, but I don't know what it is. Okay, it's just like color. Oh, come on. This would have been fun, maybe. Time to pry. I don't mean to pry, but...
The end.
Whoa, that almost stabbed me. Probably not the best ideas. You know, I bet there's a magnet in here holding it together. Maybe, I don't know.
Steve, what are you working on?
I'm trying to open this hard drive.
Well, why?
I want to see what's in it. And, you know, how screwed it is.
Angry Pixies?
Boop. And we got a hole there. We got some tape here. Let's see what's behind this magic tape. Oh, we got a thing.
Oh, you can't click it without redoing it? That's...
Nope, that's the disc. Okay, well, we saw that.
Yeah.
How do you open the damn thing? All the screws are done. Unless they really didn't want you to open it. I guess that could be a thing. Was it red before Steve started cutting it?
Yeah, I think they frown upon you opening up hard drives.
I mean, it's a general practice, but gotta get in there somehow. This is when Ron says, "I already tried that. It was magnetically sealed." Right, Ron?
Yeah, that sounds like something I would say.
Or are you too tired to do Star Wars quotes? I would take that as a yes. Well, we're over the 6-hour mark. I will let you stop this whenever you are feeling up to it.
I'm feeling great, Steve. I think that like another 14 to 17 hours is probably finally going to be the, you know, that's what's going to be the deciding factor in all of this. So.
Your funeral. I mean, what the Jiminy Christmas is going on here? Oh, wait. Feels like there might be a screw under that label.
Might be.
And under this here, too. Well, it's a shame because I like this label.
Ugh.
And no, I don't know why I'm taking this apart. So don't even ask.
Data recovery. Only the most professional.
There's the lost script to whatever on here. Yep, there's a screw.
Sean says he wants this to be a 24-hour stream.
And there's the two screws that we were not seeing. And they are Torx.
Nice.
5. Hey now, it's only Torx 5. Sing along.
Copyright claimed.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ron.
That's all right.
All right, let's see how bad this thing is inside.
I was gonna say I don't know if that song's in my register. Anyway, it's like there is freedom within. Nah, see, it's not my register.
There is scuzzy within.
It's like, there is freedom within, there is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. Something like that.
Yeah, you go.
Somebody once told me
No,
the world.
no. Okay, good night, everyone. Actually, I'll tell you what. That's the Smash Mouth
Oh,
song that
there
gets
we
all
go.
the play. But like when the morning comes, or
Oh yeah,
like
no,
they
the,
did another song, it was kind of like, yeah, I like this one. This one's pretty great.
So is it a sin to like move this around while it's not spinning?
No,
Oh, there we go. It moves.
just push rewind just in time. Thank anybody. We're gonna do it again. Ooh, the way that you talk.
I think it just wanted to, be a little bit moved a bit. And now we're going to put it back together. It's going to work fine.
Yeah.
Place your bets, folks. It was clearly, it wanted just a little attention.
Yeah, you just need to do that sometimes. Just pop in the hard drive, just jiggle the platters a bit.
Yeah, you
You know,
sneeze on
jiggery
them.
pokery, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, put some oil on them, and you're good.
Put some old cap juice on them,
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, some battery.
It's
some battery
delicious.
leakage.
Delicious. Just like Mom used to make.
Mm-hmm. Mom's old-fashioned cap juice. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Like
And
when
then
the
we
caps
have
explode, and gives, like,
Dana
that squishy
says,
sound.
ping ping. I don't know if that even pings.
ping ping,
Ping,
Ping.
ping.
ding ding, ding 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 ding.
Macintosh
Ping,
Librarian wants to join the fun. Yeah, Kate, hold on one
Heck
second.
yeah!
I'll send you an invite.
Save us!
I will.
Save us from ourselves.
All right. How would be the best way?
I will Discord her the link in
Yes, please. Thank you, smart
4
person.
seconds. 1.
Yes,
2,
Kate, come save us from
3.
ourselves.
You have to play Lemmings though.
Oh
That's
the
no,
only way you're allowed on the street.
competitive lemmings.
Ron's 2 favorite words in the English dictionary.
Actually, my other favorite words, Prince of Persia.
Oh,
So, well, hold on. I gotta see. Do I have? Can I mount that in
There you
here?
go,
That would be
Kate.
really great. Guess I can't. That sucks.
all right, we could test this hard drive and make everyone cry.
Sounds good.
Whoopity doo! All right.
All right, let's see what we got here.
All right, place your bets. Is it going to make the same sound or different sounds?
I bet worse sounds.
I bet worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. There's the disc, the fix. Okay, let's try this again.
So Tom says it's going to be worse sounds. The Sad Mac 356 is going to be the same sound. So let's plug it in and see.
All right, so here is a good example, kind of what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
it's the same.
Well, that sucks. Okay, so it was discovered, I guess, that Prince of Persia is trying to play at 60 FPS instead of like 60.7. So that's a problem because it just makes the whole damn game slow. like how slow he fell there. Covers. It's just awful. Ugh, go away. There. All right. Yet there is a speed fix
Making louder noises.
that addresses this.
Is louder better or worse?
You be the judge. Just for you, Jay.
Did you see that? Man, look at this guy move.
Oh, well.
So it's like when that PlayStation Classic came out, the mini one. Lots of the games that they included were the PAL version, which played at the wrong speed. So there's like all these like fighting games and stuff that you're supposed to get the.
Hi.
A new challenger appears.
Save us!
We have to keep going for 12 more hours. I think.
All right, well, Kate's going to take our time for a while. Let's all hit the hay, and we'll come back in a few hours.
Right.
Kate's gonna watch the store while we're gone.
How you doing, Kate?
I'll just watch over Steve's stuff. Doing
Yeah.
good. I'm cleaning my studio.
Cleaning.
In
What's
the
that?
midst of cleaning. Well, trying to get it ready to shoot something. I was gonna do a hardware overview of the 2GS. I think is my next video.
Excellent.
Because I wanted to introduce a new character, and there's no better way than introducing the hardware that character's in. So.
Well, there you go.
Absolutely.
Oh, is this a ATA drive or a SCSI drive I just found?
Steve, is that a real poncho or a Sears poncho? No kidding.
Well, it says 2.5-inch AT. Internal hard drive, 3 gigabytes, 1996.
What type of machine did you pull it out of?
It was just in a box. You know better than to ask such questions, Ron.
But it's a PowerBook drive, eh?
Yeah. There's an Apple logo on it. IBM OEM. Model.
Some
Blah
bitch.
blah blah. Well, let's do the old Googles, huh? IBM.
Google.
BLGA 23080. It's apparently an IDE hard drive, so we're not plugging that in.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
I mean, you could, but it's not.
I like your
recommended.
in-frame Mackie, Tom.
Thank you.
My
Yeah,
Mackie
you
fell
gotta
down. Here's Mackie.
Oh no! I need to send you one of the newer and improved Mackies, Steve.
Yes, please.
This is on the.
Wait, what?
This is the beta.
New and improved.
No, the.
It's an SE30 this time?
Now with reduced smell.
No, the one that
Mackie
Tom
got a
sent, the
recap.
latest one. He's a little bit bigger
Oh, yeah?
than the original.
My
one.
Mackie's bigger than your Mackie.
Let's see. How do I keep
Well, my
my
Mackie's
Mackie
bigger.
in stream?
PotatoFI was very jealous of our Mackies.
We got
My
20
tape.
viewers, Ron. 20.
I know. That's the type of draw that Kate has. And I don't.
Yes.
20 viewers.
All of us are bupkis.
What did I do with my tape? I had tape.
I have to go find something.
Oh my gosh.
We're never gonna see
I gotta
Steve
move
again.
Mackie into the frame so that y'all can see him.
Yeah.
There. He's a little washed out.
I won't take it personal. There's my tape. I
So
figured
I'm
out.
trying to burn a copy. Oh, yes, Ron. I'm interrupting.
Oh no.
you.
No, not at all. Please go ahead.
I was saying I was trying to burn a copy of macOS 9.2, so that I can get it working on my iMac G3
Yeah.
but for some reason it didn't boot off the CD. So I'm not sure if something went wrong or if that version of 992 is not compatible. So I'm going to figure it out. Maybe I should start with Mac OS 9. Oh, your Parrot Mac.
Yes.
That's cute.
There. Now mine's in frame 2.
Always in frame.
PotatoFI was jealous when we all had our Mackies and he didn't have one.
Yeah.
I
was
should have
like,
sent him one since I have his case over here that he designed for the RetroTech. It's a pretty awesome case, actually. Yeah, I talked to him online, I guess a month ago when I released the RetroTech video, but yeah, I'll have to. I didn't know he was in the United States. For some reason, I thought the FI in PotatoFI meant that he was in Finland or something.
He does Wi-Fi engineering for work, so he
Okay.
Potato Wi-Fi.
and I'll tell you, to talk to him, he says everything should be on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he absolutely loves Wi-Fi.
Including
He
when his
doesn't.
stream was buffering. Yeah.
Including the mouse, keyboard, graphics card, PCI bus.
Power, yeah, wireless power.
I want wireless power. That's a maze. That's like some next level stuff.
It's called a microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stick your iPhone in the microwave, 5 minutes.
I mean, mine charged
It
up right
charges
away.
right back up.
Absolutely.
New trick.
It's hot new trick.
It's hot new trick.
This
The new
hot new
iOS
phone.
version.
Supposedly there was a few people that fell for some trick on whether it was Instagram or TikTok or
God.
I think it
whatever
was
predated TikTok.
I think it was a 4chan thing.
It was a Vine.
And then,
Yeah,
and then
about
they
putting your phone
they
in the
4chan'd it
microwave
up.
to-
Yeah,
Ugh.
new
it a
iOS,
charge.
7.0 adds wireless charging to your microwave.
Yeah, it was that long ago. Yeah.
Nope, wrong bit. Wrong bit.
So, Kate,
I wish
if
my
you,
camera. Yes.
I was gonna say, if you could choose one classic Macintosh game, what would be your favorite game,
Lemmings.
other than Carmen San Diego?
If it's just Macintosh. Lemmings is really good.
break Ron's heart. You can see it
I
breaking.
grew up with Glypha. It was a free game, and for some reason, like, it's a Joust clone. And
Yeah,
that game kind of,
The
I was
Glypha,
obsessed with
or-
it when I was Glypha. Yes, I was obsessed with it when I was younger. Actually, there was a boy in school. This is like 3rd grade. And he claimed to have written Glypha. And I was like,
Wow.
how did you write Glypha? And I believed him for like 2 weeks.
I mean, that's
Until
how I get
went
dates.
I went to the Apple menu and about, and I was like, John
You're
Calvin,
not
that's not this kid.
Yeah.
You know all this.
I
Like,
was like,
I
everyone
was
had
like,
the uncle that worked for Nintendo.
right? It was exactly like that. He just kept up the lines, like, yeah, I wrote this. Look at this AI for the birds I did. And this is like, I didn't have the internet at home. So I was playing it at school because I didn't know they had Glyph for the black and white. Glyph 3 for the color. I think it was a 575 or one of the chunky LCs.
Yeah.
Maybe a 550. And
Chunk
we were playing it on
C.
that at school.
Oh.
But yeah. Or Dino Park Tycoon. That was a really good. I like Dino Park
I have that in a box somewhere, but I've never played it.
Oh really?
Yeah, I guess I just like they didn't have it when I was younger, so I never like experienced it. But I bought an LC and a bunch of other stuff from somebody, and that was in the box.
That was one that I got into like in middle school or something. I think it was out by when we were younger.
Oh yeah, maybe it was just never on the machine I used or whatever.
Yeah.
It's so weird with software. Like you think like How did I not experience this?
Right. I think the world was like we're on our own little software islands, I think, back then
Yes.
in the 90s. Like you had whatever software your school district or your parents found or whatever you knew, which is probably what your friends had. And it's just kind of word of mouth. Like
Yeah, my dad would
Power
download
Peaks
things
was
from his office because they had a high-speed line eventually. And he would bring them home on zip discs.
fancy.
That's how I first saw the Star Wars Episode 1 Phantom Menace trailer. It was a 27 megabyte QuickTime file that he downloaded at work and put on the zip disc. Because he knew we were all dorks.
That would have taken like 2 hours to download on 56K.
Oh god, yeah, forever.
I'm gonna hop off real quick and get water.
Water.
We will be here.
Quick, everyone run!
Yeah, she's gone.
Freedom! Horrible, horrible freedom!
I need to mute my mic too. I need
She can hear us. Alright, so Mike's laptop is all hopefully good to go. And I will never open another PowerBook for as long as
Ever again.
That was a lie.
Of course, it's not seating correctly. Because that one screw, it can't screw anymore.
Well, we can still cuddle.
You said no cuddle.
Okay, word 5 on page 14 of the manual.
The Manuel.
Manuel. I'm from Barcelona. First letter of word 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On line 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then word 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. W. Oh, damn.
All right, so Mike's thing is all happy. So we could, since I'm done, we could wrap this up whenever you'd like.
Okay. Well, I thought we give Kate a chance to come back if she does come back. We'll give her a minute or two and see kind of what she's got going on. Jay is asking if he could come in.
Oh, that's another 5 hours.
Dave, yeah, no, Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech with his looks like the intro credits for Saved by the Bell.
Ron is just seeing
the
things
paint
now.
job.
I understand. Steve is probably tired. It's
Oh,
been
I'm-
going for 6.5 hours.
Oh, that's child's play though.
Yeah, 10 hours.
Were you
stream.
on here since the beginning, Steve?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this was.
I know Ron has. But...
Mhm. Yeah, I had. To
And
be
I was
there.
on a 1 hour meeting before this.
Yeah.
Work on Saturday. That's no fun.
Oh yeah, it wasn't technically work, but it was a
Yeah.
meeting nonetheless.
Steve was kind of concerned. He didn't want to make sure that his son Millhouse didn't have 2 spaghetti meals in one day.
I don't like the idea of my son having 2 spaghetti dinners in one day. Well, don't worry, Dave and whoever you are, Jay. We'll get you on another one of Ron's epic 8-hour live shows.
8 hour. You know what? I just blame Steve. I blame Steve for just
caring too much, loving too
Yes.
much. What is going on?
Caring and loving too much.
See, I would like to thank Steve for this.
See, there you go.
For
See?
forcing us to be on a 6.5 hour live stream.
I mean, I'm not shoveling snow, so I'm happy.
Exactly.
Right.
That can wait till tomorrow.
yeah, when it's all frozen over, and then I'll die of a heart attack in the snow, and then this will be my last stream, and Ron's channel will just go up and up and up.
Well, something will happen.
I don't know, all that singing, you might get a takedown notice, but
here's hoping.
Oh yeah, black and white glyph. Take down.
Oh, nice.
This stream to never be seen again.
I downloaded those saucy books.
Saucy books.
Let's load them up in Sheep Shaver.
See, I was wondering if those books were. I looked up the first title that you read out loud. And I was wondering if it was something that was actually published. Like, do you have like some rare?
I don't know. There are apparently
George R. Martin's wife or something.
There was apparently a Law and Order script on here, so.
Oh really?
I am curious.
Could have been like.
Yeah, but it was like. It was not one of the good Law and Orders. It was one of the bad Law and Orders.
All right, so let's remove that disk image.
They just renamed one of the romance novels to a Law and Order script.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Okay, and then we're gonna add.
It's like all of the love scenes are punctuated with dun dun.
But honey, I dun dun.
That's just Chris Noth is on there, just kind of like, I did my best to get out of Sex in the City, but oh well.
They keep calling me back in.
Yeah, and just like that.
All right, starting up. You people in your hair.
I know. Steve's bangs though are just like kicking. I'm just telling you.
Thank you.
Are.
I try so hard. Oh, that's the wrong.
He cuts it himself. Even before the pandemic, he cut it himself.
I just cut him back too much.
Too much.
I was just trying something new.
All right, that's not the one we need. We need the other one. That's this guy here.
No offense to John Calhoun, but this game is.
Eric is back.
As fun as it is.
Good choice.
Glyph 3 is the best one, I think.
Okay. I need to, I guess, go download that.
Glyph 3.
But because of the lance, my little bird looks more like a duck than.
It's supposed to be a goose. It's supposed to be a goose, actually.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why he made it a goose. Like in actual Joust, it was like a griffin.
Yeah, like an ostrich, right?
Yeah, it was an ostrich actually. Yeah. So he made it a goose. This one.
All right.
That'll keep Midway's lawyers at bay. Haha! No,
right.
It's a different type of flying animal.
We have a folder called TV Projects, Submission Letters, Friends.
You did an episode of Friends?
Well, the folder's empty.
Maybe.
Sitcoms. Here's Seinfeld, Mad About You, Murphy Brown, Roseanne, Men Behaving Badly, Spin City, Home Improvement. These are all scripts.
I have seen every
if you have
episode.
An old writer's script.
I mean, this was from New York. Here we go. Home Improvement script, Safety Last, written by so-and-so.
Oh, wow.
These are scripts. These are very long scripts. Holy crap, this is cool.
I think
What
that should
Seinfeld
be
episode
preserved
is
somewhere.
Yeah,
it might be
preserve
copyrighted,
this.
I'm sure.
It is. I just copied it over. Seinfeld outline, Seinfeld script, and Seinfeld script 2. Showerproof is the name of the episode.
Okay.
And another one is, that's the same one. And there's an outline for it. January 25th, 1993. This is awesome.
Oh, wow. That's an awesome find.
I mean, this was at Eway's place in Brooklyn. So, yeah. Someone just handed this over.
Was that someone Larry David?
No. Let me look up the person's name. See if they're still kicking.
No, it says Lawrence David. It can't be the same person.
Law and Order outline from 1998.
Mm-hmm.
You said the Home Improvement episode was called Safety Last.
Yes.
It must have got renamed because I don't see that as an episode.
Yeah.
Or it was rewritten.
It was the outline for the Home Improvement movie that was never made.
What?
Or maybe they
you
just
said-
never had episode titles released to the public.
Let's
Like
see.
episode 1, 2, 3.
I'm
So
looking
you
at
said
Maybe.
the Seinfeld one was called Showerproof.
Yes.
Yes.
So the episode that I can think of is the shower ahead,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
which is 96. Does that sound?
Oh, let me open up that file, and let's see.
I'm so amazed. I'm here on the ground floor of this Seinfeld archaeology.
Created Monday, January 4th, 1993 at 2:24 p.m.
Well, read it, and
read it.
if
Sure.
search for
read
the word
it.
elephant and see if it's in there.
No, word elephant was not found.
Oh, darn.
Act
'Cause
1,
isn't that one of the
interior,
lines?
subway car, day. Elaine, wearing a beret, sits next to her very pregnant cousin, Shelley. Shelley says, "Please throw me a baby shower." Elaine, "Why can't your mother do it?" Shelley, "She won't talk to me since I divorced Howard. Please, the clock's running here." Elaine, "I have a small apartment. I'm not even sure you'd fit."
All right, I
This
think
needs more
we can
research.
reenact this episode.
I'm searching the guy's name. That'd be Ron's next stream. Boy, 1998 to 1999 projects. America, Ron Order, to-do list. Here we go. Recent inquiries, submission letters. So maybe this guy was just submitting to, who knows?
Interesting. Well, Elaine's cousin was named Holly, according to Wikipedia. So
let's see.
I'm quickly
and
researching.
At least that first beginning doesn't sound like in the episode Seinfeld.
No, I mean,
Well,
these could have been
there
pitches.
is, because there's the one where that lady, just kind of like not somebody she was really close to, asked Elaine to throw a baby shower for her.
Oh, here we go. HBO comedy. My goodness. A few things there. Sync Oscar, whatever that is. Dark Back, Houston.
Seinfeld, the
Hate
baby
Project.
shower.
Marathon Plays, Teen Spirit, Dustin. Radio Project. Fictional Pieces. Thank God they're fictional. Job Search. Letters to be Sent. Disney Resume. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, this person lived in Brooklyn.
Wait, Disney Resume. That's
yeah.
worth reading.
This is Ron Howard's computer.
Okay, so here's I'm not going to read the person's name out of privacy, but they list a bunch of stuff they've done. So let's see what they list here. Screenplays, Under My Skin. Productions, there's a bunch of productions here. Other, member of blah, 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 comedy group. Let's see. Play productions, there's a bunch of plays here. Screenplays, blah, 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 blah. Semi-finalists and such. Productions, and just goes on like this. Round Young Virgin, short story.
Try to see if we can find them on like LinkedIn.
Yeah, I think I found somebody that matches the name, but it could be completely different. Oh, here we go. Spec scripts. Here it is. Spec scripts for Murphy Brown, Seinfeld, Mad About You, Evening Shade, Herman's Head, Roseanne, and Home Improvement. There you go.
I'd hang on to that Herman's Head
That is pretty cool.
script, because that show is like in its 27th season now.
I'm not deleting anything. I backed this up. That hard drive was flawless in backing everything up.
I just scared the shit out of myself because I forgot I had Mackie on my shoulder. And I looked over.
You're like,
Yeah, Bruce says it would all work better if we played different parts.
All right, pass the script around, and
We need to get Dan, the Canadian computer collector, in here. He's a big Seinfeld fan.
Mac, you can be Elaine's cousin.
I could be George.
Yeah. Jerry, you gotta. I want to hear your George voice.
George is getting upset.
You know, I had to go talk to my parents the other day. You know,
What are you talking to your parents for? So that
you
was
ever
in the,
have one of those things where your show is
Levels,
called
Jerry.
the
Levels.
Seinfeld Chronicles, and then you get notes from NBC, and they say you got to change it to something better.
oh, Finder needs your attention. Blah blah blah. Oh, can't open that file. Oh, never mind. All right, so I'll have to back up this disk image in a non-writable way because I'm opening stuff and crap. That's probably not good.
I have a really hard time separating Newman from Newman in Jurassic Park.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You
Because
didn't.
when I was
Nedry.
little, I saw Jurassic Park. I just knew him as Newman from the show my parents watched. So he was
Yeah.
like,
Mhm.
I was like, oh, it's Newman.
Oh boy!
I'm glad
All
he
right,
didn't die. He was still inside.
all right, it's backed up. And there we go. 6 hours and 36 minutes later, Ron.
Hey, we did it.
We did it. This
I
is
don't know what it was, but we did it. Whatever
We
it
found the lost
was.
episode of Seinfeld.
That's hey. If me looking through hard drives that I found at a place that was going to toss them got anything cool, there you go.
That's
It
true.
might be worth reaching out to whoever the owner was and saying, I found these files. Like maybe this person got their laptop stolen or something.
Yeah.
Or they.
Yeah, I mean it was a power book that was just hanging around there. There is someone that matches their name, who's a creative director at something. But going back to their, I guess I could cross-reference their resume, but they look a little too young to be this.
Oh,
individual in
really?
question. Yeah.
I'm just saying, especially if you were writing like episodes of Evening Shade and Murphy Brown. I just remember watching those shows in like high school. Actually, I don't think I ever watched Evening Shade, but I've seen every episode of Murphy Brown. I mean, every episode. I loved that show. I thought that show was great. Also, if we're going to keep talking about CBS, Designing Women. What a show. I love
I
Designing
like
Women.
Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman when I was younger.
See, I've not seen that, but I know that's another CBS show. But that might have been after.
CBS. Same with Walker Texas Ranger.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
kind of the
the
same
show
time.
that I watched.
I've seen every episode of Newhart.
Oh, really?
I do love Newhart.
All right, let's.
If I could go back in time and be on any TV show, I want to be like on Newhart with like Ted or
So-
Tom Poston.
I'm going to open the resume and I'm going to cross-reference it.
Is Newhart the one with when Bob Newhart owns a little like inn or a hotel? Or is
And
that
that's the thing. That's the first two seasons of the show take place really at the Stratford Inn, which is like their little
Yeah.
thing. But then Peter Scolari comes on the show, and it becomes more about him doing the TV show at the local kind of whatever public access station, and that's kind of what drives the show for the rest of the run. So
Interesting.
I'm your
I didn't
phone
realize when
friend
that shipped.
for Seinfeld stuff, or I'm sorry, like Newhart stuff.
I'll know who to call.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're ever on Jeopardy and they ask you a Newhart question, call Ron.
Just call me. Just be like, hey, LeVar Burton, is there a phone a friend on this? Look, there's a dog with tiny legs.
It's my dog.
Hey, it's Ein. Ein, how are you, buddy?
Yeah.
Aw. Hi.
I have cereal and she keeps poking my legs as she wants the cereal.
I found their AOL.com email address.
Oh. Well, that's probably now change it to Gmail and they'll probably have that.
Wow, that was not hard to find.
See if you can find their CompuServe email, Steve. Like a little bit more of a challenge. Maybe they're Prodigy email.
Well, I'm finding articles from 1995 written about this person's work.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're making it easy
And that
for
guy's
people.
name? Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah. I could just
Or
absolutely see that. Jerry Seinfeld writing spec scripts for his own show. You'll understand. It's really hard. Break in.
Oh, well, this person was active as of at least 2007 because that Bill Pullman's Expedition 6 kicks off a new season, which will also feature new works by, and this person is listed there. I will try and
Michael Juno in chat says, see if you can find his GeoCities webpage or maybe his ICQ account.
Oh gosh. Well, if now I have an email address, I guess I could search backwards.
And xodium, no. Kate, what is your dog's name?
That's a security project.
Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm joking.
Oh no, because I said Ein, because that's like Cowboy Bebop.
Oh yeah. No, it's not named Ian.
No, not Ein. So there you go.
All right, so try every other possible dog name while
Yes,
trying to get
just
the
keep
security
typing it.
question.
Actually, this dog's name is it's 16 digits, capitals and lowercase special characters.
Special characters.
That's the dog's name. Special characters.
No, that's me. I'm special character.
Lord.
No results found. Darn it.
Steve, this little adventure you're going on, like you're over there. The look on your face, you look like anybody from the last 10 minutes of the movie Sneakers. Like you're just hold on. I got the code. Hold on, just wait one more minute. We just gotta. I've almost unlocked the firewall.
We're almost there.
I'm trying to research it too, based on words that Steve says, like the.
Yeah, I'll share things offline.
He's saying stuff to throw us off, though. He's like,
well,
yeah.
I'm finding
really...
there's a lot of creative people with this person's first and last name, so
that happens.
And
is it? Wait a minute. Just for some of the stuff that he's done, is it Alan Smithy?
No.
Okay, because that's the name you put on stuff that's shite. You just right. It's like you're like, this movie didn't turn out how I thought it was going to turn out, and I want my name off the credits.
Really?
So that's Alan Smithy. Yeah. So you can go to IMDb and you can search for. I think Alan Smithy's out there, so you can search and it'll show you all the movies where people were just
funny.
Like had a creative disagreement and we're like, I want my name off of it. And a lot of directors, they'll petition the guild to get their names off stuff, and you've seemingly got to have like a really good reason why you want your name off. Most of it comes down to studio interference, I guess. So.
Yeah, looking on Wikipedia, the list of Alan Smithy movies, they're all really bad.
Yeah, they're not great.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe we could IMDb this guy.
Article.
The official
Dune,
pseudonym.
Only the Dune version edited for television was given a Smithy credit. Same with.
I think we're clicking at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
The Nut House.
Oh, now it's a party.
Oh, Pancakes McGee. All right.
Ron, just 10 more minutes. All right.
Just 10 more minutes, man. 10 more. Oh, I still got that tape up.
That's Bruce. And pancakes.
Pancakes.
Now it's time to go.
All right, there's Jay.
Smack ya.
I just got a text that I was supposed to join this. So.
We are here to provide energy for the next 6 hours.
Bye. Oh gosh. Well,
I think ever since I got here, Steve's had his foot out the door the whole time. He's like, right, I'm gonna go now.
Well, Steve acts like he's got things to do tomorrow, other than just like not sleep till
He's
noon.
snowed in. He's snowed in.
I don't have to do anything.
He's got nothing.
What's that, honey? Oh, I gotta run. I'm so sorry.
No, Stevie, it's cold outside.
Come on, Bruce, take it.
No.
Well, 6 hours and 45 minutes sounds pretty good to you and me. What about you, Ron?
To you, me? Yeah.
To you,
Actually,
me.
I had something really good I wanted to share. I gotta figure
Please
out how
do.
to get it up on screen.
10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes.
Just 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
10 more hours, guys. 10 more hours.
Oh, it didn't turn out as good as it could have, but let me see if I can figure
Bruce
out how
just
to
looks
get
so
it.
serious right now.
Well,
Sure,
not
yeah.
daytime for him. It's too late for him.
Yeah, so I've got my wine delivery already, so I'm all good.
I was gonna say,
stream banner. We
all
can't
right,
make
I've
a
got
longer
it.
out of me,
Oh,
guys.
nice.
Dude, is that
Yeah.
you?
No, I ran into Grudy's grandpa at Cracker Barrel today.
At Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, real nice guy. I just, lots of great stories about the war. So,
Which one?
He really stuck in there, didn't he?
Yeah. Honestly, based on the age, all of them. Just all of them.
Oh God.
He's missing the Amish beard, though.
No, that was the thing. That was the darkness underneath. That's
Was
why
it?
I guess I moved
That was
the
a beard?
camera
It
or
was
something.
like a
Yeah, hold on.
big shirt.
Remember, it's
It
the
looked-
old days.
Looked like he just had like a Jay Leno chin.
There's old photography involved. I mean,
Oh, okay,
that
so it's
is
gray.
the beard. I think he had like goiter.
And that's still better maintained than Grudy's.
Yeah, he's got that like neck mohawk.
Yeah.
the no hawk.
Yeah. The jawline beard.
Oh gosh.
So what are we doing in the next 6 hours?
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Make
come
more BlueSCSIs.
All right, let's wrap
I'm going
up,
to try and
guys. If you
figure out who I promised this SCSI 2SD PowerBook.
Me.
Yeah, it was
me. That's me.
Me.
It was
Someone
Kate. It was Kate.
The power book adapter.
I said,
I didn't raise my
I'll
hand.
send it. They gave me an address too. I'll have to go
By the
back.
way,
Read out
Kate,
loud, and I'll
Kate
use my
said,
detective skills.
can I join? I'm just cleaning my office. There has been no cleaning since you joined this stream. Just
She
saying.
picked up the dog. That's cleaning. There you go.
I got distracted.
I saw Mackie shuffled around once or twice. I saw a whole bunch of snacks and drinks. That's it.
Potato
cleaned
Pie
earlier.
says you're
Well, I
still here.
was
Unfortunately.
We're not-
trapped in a void.
10 more minutes.
10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
We left
Fine.
ages ago.
7.
So we
Let's go to
want to
7
just
hours.
stop at 7. All right.
Stop
We can
at
do
7.
this. We can do this.
7,
8
7 a.m.
So that's 13 more minutes. Let's get some more people in.
Yeah, it didn't say 7 hours. It's 7 a.m. What are you leaving for?
Come on, Joel. Your
7
wife
more
can only
hours.
yell at you only so much. You can come.
7 a.m. Pacific time, right?
Let's go with East.
Yeah.
I like to wake up still married tomorrow.
We have about 13 minutes left, Joel. If you want to come in and just power through it, you're welcome to do that. Is that a tribble?
hamster?
That was a
That's
Jawa.
a dog.
Oh, it's upside down.
It's upside down, but
Oh,
that's the cell phone. I can't help that. How do I? Can you flip?
You can. You rotate it.
No, you can't
Oh,
flip in
wait.
this. You have to
Oh.
flip in something else. She just said I should hop back on. We're a bad influence, aren't we?
I can't build more BlueSCSI because they have no ground.
Oh God.
Well,
Oh,
put it in there.
I wish I
Like a
could.
tribble.
I wish I could. Do
I should
something.
actually. That'd
Can
be
you
a fun
rotate it?
project. Go in and put in a whole bunch of ground bodge wires. Just build this
Cameras
whole
up,
thing.
Yeah, Bruce, let me find.
Eric would
I've
love
got a
you
picture
for
of that.
What are you petting there anyway? Toupee?
I killed the wrong
Looks like it
thing.
has a
and-
grounding wire attached to that animal.
All right, I'm gonna
That's a new BlueSCSI.
What was that? A guinea pig?
I'll show you in just a
Eric
second.
is here.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Eric.
Once Joel joins, we'll have the whole Brady bunch here.
Hey, Bruce.
Ron, by the way, I received
Maggie.
I received
What
a
is-
text
So cute.
from Dave.
Yeah.
Dave's
I'll have to
Vintage
send you the
Apple
picture
Tech.
on
Yes.
Discord.
His
But I
feelings
did that.
were
I
hurt.
bodged all the
Yay,
grounds.
Joel!
and
We have a
Hey,
Brady
Joel.
bunch.
All right, everyone, make
Yeah.
a stupid face. I'll take a screenshot.
Okay, so Jay's Ellis. What does that make me? I'm the eldest son, I think. I'm just trying to remember the arrangement on the Brady Bunch.
We're gonna make
All right,
everybody
definitely
laugh
remember.
again.
Everybody smiles. Ron just looks confused.
Yeah. Okay. So
2, 1.
Steve's Marsha, Tom's Jan, Kate's Cindy.
Jay's Alice.
Jay's
Alice.
That's
yeah.
Jay.
I'm the middle kid who married the supermodel later.
Pretty good
With
for
his
yourself
name.
there, Dana.
Yeah, but I'm not married to a supermodel.
Later. It happens later.
Later.
Yeah.
Much later.
Much later.
I'm super confused. Nobody's building blue scuzzies.
We're all done.
I just finished.
It's a dog.
Yes.
Oh, it's a little doggy.
It
It's
is
like the tiniest dog I've ever seen.
Okay, it is a toy that you can buy for your kids at Cracker Barrel.
Why are you
That's
petting a
called
toy?
It's called Perfect Pets.
So,
And-
can I ask a question for someone who's not a local? What is a Cracker Barrel?
That is
Okay.
the place you go to get food poisoning.
Family restaurant.
Okay,
Yes!
imagine this.
Jake is
it's-
exactly right.
It's a family restaurant, but when you walk inside, there's a gift shop.
Yeah.
And it is all like kitschy, sort of country cozy kind of things, and like old timey kind of stuff when you like US version of that. And yeah, and they just happen to have these little things. They're called Perfect Pets, and they look like little sleeping animals.
Because they cost no money to feed them and they don't shit.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
does it have any electronics, or is it just like
no, it just
simulated-
lays there perfectly still. I would think I would want it to look like it was breathing. But
Oh, so
but there was
now it
stop
just looks
breathing
dead.
that animal.
but this is kind of at a kid's height in the store, and there was like a little brush next to it that looked like someone had just
Are you putting this on a
motorized
loop?
this poor. Yeah, it's on a loop.
No, he just keeps spelling it the same way.
You are really, really fascinated with this.
That's
just
My
forever.
favorite thing about Cracker Barrel was the giant checkers that they would have.
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
I like
And
the
they have
card
like
game.
whatever like what are the
The
rocking
little-
chairs out front?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you sit in the
And
rocking
then- Oh,
chair
yeah.
and like stare at a parking
Oh,
lot.
the little triangle thing with
You
the
know.
pegs. Yeah.
Remember
Triangle
that?
with the pegs, yeah.
I love
Cracker
the
Barrels are
scenery
usually
of Cracker Barrel. The
highway.
gift shop is nice. The Cracker Barrel here has a fireplace the size of my house.
Yes.
It's really
Yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah.
Like, you do everything there. You sit there, you enjoy the music, you just don't eat there. As long as you don't do that, you're fine.
Yeah,
I think I
last
only
time I
got
went there, I was like,
once.
"Oh, this is for old people."
It is.
It's all old people.
You remember
It's
in the
like, oh.
'90s when most of the Cracker Barrels had like farm implements hanging from the ceiling? Like if
Mhm.
Mine
it
still
falls,
does.
it's going to make someone dead.
Yeah, if there was an earthquake, you'd be done. Yeah.
So
the
what-
90s was the last time I went to a Cracker Barrel, so it's still saved that in that status in my
The
mind.
one that we used to go to,
Keep it
which
that
is
way.
no longer around, they had an actual tractor hanging from the ceiling,
Oh my
and I
god.
would
That's
just stand
insane.
under it,
That's-
and my mom would
That's
freak
an
out. Don't stand there.
Leave me alone, Mom. I'm staring into the void.
I'm
The
waiting
void
to
is
the end.
calling.
Ron, it looks like your hand is just.
It does.
I was about to say it's a little unnerving.
I mean,
Reach
there-
across the room.
Right there.
That's gonna be your next 10-hour stream. It's the loop of you.
Oh, that's great.
Here, Steve or Ron, can you bring up my screen for a second?
Oh wait.
I want to show the my bod's job. So,
Oh, lovely.
so Bruce,
What did you do?
that was
This is all I need to do, isn't it? Yeah.
Easy.
That was the BlueSCSI that originally didn't have a ground plane on it because somebody who will remain nameless accidentally deleted it.
Oopsie.
So it's nice.
Okay, hang on.
It's,
Taking screen snap. Just.
Oh wait, I put it in the seller Discord also. So
Oh, did you? Oh, awesome. Is it like
Yeah.
recently, or do I have to? Because finding stuff in
No,
Discord
I
is just a pain in the
reposted it.
fucking ass.
Yeah, no, I just
oh, you just
reposted
reposted? Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And you bridged all those pins.
oh yeah. So you have to.
Mhm.
let me see if
That's
I
all
can
the
zoom
grounds
in.
for
Love it.
that.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
I'll bodge this one and just keep it for myself, and then the ones I make for customers, I'll do it properly.
Yeah.
And then
That's
you have to be careful about the SD slot needs a ground also, so you have to run a little bodge wire.
I'm the king of running little bodge wires.
So how much do these PCBs cost each just to get the right ones made?
Well, you
What,
can usually
$5?
$5 for 10 of them. So, and then the
Yeah.
cost of delivery.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the time, wasn't it?
I think this
You know
is-
what? I shouldn't make fun of you.
Just, you know,
We
Just see if you
literally
do it.
play with 30-year-old computers that are
Right.
good for nothing. So like
Yeah.
this is I can't make fun of you for this. This is
You're coming at this from the whole wrong perspective here, Joel.
Exactly.
You're
Like, why are
looking
we
at
even here?
Yeah. See, I'm looking at it this way, and you're looking at it this way, and you're just never going to see it the same. So
Totally.
There is definite. I mean, this is a fun job.
Yeah.
This is.
Yes.
We are so
for the
ready.
entertainment value.
Just do what I do, Joel. Just nod and smile, and if you ever get your hands on it, burn it.
Yeah.
This is coming from the guy that actually desperately tries to find liquid damage boards to see if he can
Modern
repair them.
liquid damage boards. Like when I fix them, they're actually useful.
But BlueSCSI, you saying that's not useful?
Well, I got mine with a green case, so I can't sell that.
You also got the House of Moth edition. The
That is true.
I love
That is,
I love beige.
right there.
Nice. I'm honored to have made your wall.
Well, your name isn't on it.
So Ron,
What knows?
Yeah.
you know, to lead us
my,
out,
my design.
what type of a sing along do you want to force us all to? I couldn't even say it.
I was gonna say like Happy Trails or something. I
Smash Mouth
actually,
All-Star.
Actually, no.
God, no.
No. I did want to show something that I found at work yesterday.
LEDs.
No.
They look like
Lamps.
mercury switches.
Robot
Mercury
spiders.
switches. Just found those in a package of some other stuff.
Excellent.
And I was like, wow, that's great.
What you been building there, Ron? Just,
I forgot that I actually had these. There was like a company. There was a company that made these little arcade boxes, where it was like it looked like a little arcade cabinet and had a game in it. But I guess inside there was like a switch you could like bridge, and it would like make it a different game. So they could like make one PCB, had like 2 games on it. So it was like one was like Frogger, and then it'd be Defender or something like that. So I had the brilliant idea to put a Mercury switch in there, but I forgot. When you order that stuff from China, people get kind of excited about that in the postal service. So I had to answer a few questions about why I'm ordering Mercury switches from China. But it all worked out and everything was fine.
And what year was this?
I can get them at the local electronics store. They're not exactly a boutique item.
Well, I mean, not here.
It's Australia, though.
I mean, it's here. They're all very concerned. And then I found a beautiful hard drive.
Oh wow,
Did it
that's
make
a
the
big
same
chunky
noise as
one.
mine did?
It's a chunky boy, that's for sure.
That's a 1 hard drive.
Thick boy.
So, is it 5 1/4 or 3 1/2?
It's 5 1/4.
5 1/4 full height. So it's.
Sorry, I forgot. I've got like, I'm like a mutant.
Yeah, let's make you big.
I got.
Yeah, see,
Oh, there.
Yeah. Here's
Your
my-
large hands.
That's the 12
here's
Pro
my-
Max.
yeah. So, yeah, I was.
Ron
I
and I still have to do the photo that he proposed of just me sitting on his shoulder, like at the next VCF event. Just-
Yeah, just like perched up there like a little bird.
This is what they look like in normal hands.
Oh,
Normal hands.
Ooh.
Normal hands.
normal hands.
Well, I mean, they're not that normal.
Wait, Bruce, let me see the bottom. It's not a raw dime, is it? It's a quantum.
It's quantum.
Quantum.
Is
All
that
right,
the same
I-
as the drives that I pulled out of those base things?
Yep.
I'm
What about
looking.
this guy?
I'm looking for a raw dime version of those because I think I fried the ROM chip and I would like to recreate it so I can see if there's anything on it.
Only ever had one. Holy moly, that's
Nice.
that's a unit.
Double decker.
Yep.
Does it work?
Yes, that's. No, this one doesn't. It's
That'll
from a
kill
K
someone.
Pro.
That looks
the
like
first
the
time
monster- Sorry.
First time I saw
And
an
then-
IBM XT in person was just like shocking after looking at Macs, you know.
Oh,
Mackie for scale.
Larger than one Mac.
Mackie for scale.
That is the silliest thing to put for scale. Mackie could be any size.
well, Ron,
I didn't have a banana or
Most of the
anything.
internet uses a banana, so
Fine.
For scale.
Oh, shoot.
BlueSCSI.
Yeah, it's
BlueSCSI.
a
There you go.
DB25 though, isn't it? Yeah.
No,
Or
this
is
is
it
the 50 pin.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, wait,
Well,
hold
my
on.
skull's just thrown out there.
I've
To
got
be
the
fair,
gas-
the ground on that hard drive is probably good though.
Probably.
All right, micro SD for scale.
Oh gosh.
There you go.
Golly.
Well,
500
Ron,
times the capacity too, probably.
Ron,
Yeah.
you made it. You made it,
I know.
Ron.
We made it to 7
hours.
7 hours.
7.
Yay!
What an
Yay.
amazing achievement. Hey,
10 more minutes.
Steve is desperate to go to bed. I know, because it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow at my house. I just realized.
What around? It's like the puzzle game.
Hey, put me in as Paul Lind. I want to be Paul Lind, the center square.
There you go.
So who am I now?
guy.
You would be Jan.
Or Jan.
Jan. Who's Jan?
Jan.
I'm still Marsha.
Marsha.
Steve will always
I'm
be
impressed.
Marsha to me.
I'm impressed that you all remember the characters. I mean, I just
What's
remember
the-
the layout. And
Bruce had to tell
I
us.
can't remember what was the mother's name. I can't. Carol. I'm Carol now.
Yeah.
Tom is your husband.
No,
I love you,
was
Bruce.
he?
No,
Was
the,
he?
the kids are on the side,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
With
it's
the
like
nanny in the middle.
mom and dad.
Oh,
I
no.
think it
That's
wasn't.
right. Yes.
And you're
The
Alice.
nanny's in the middle.
Alice.
Yep. I cannot for the life of me remember the
Why is
eldest.
the
What was the
nanny
name of the eldest son?
Greg.
Greg.
Greg and
Bobby.
Scott
And
and Bobby.
I don't want to
No.
be here because
Pete.
that chick is
Is there a
annoying.
Scott?
No.
The middle one was Peter, wasn't it?
Peter. That's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, this
It's
is
a
gonna
long
go on
time
for
since
the
I've
Would you
watched
podcast.
believe that the first time I saw Brady Bunch was last year?
Ah,
Really?
Yeah.
impressive, isn't it?
Skip the TV series. Watch those two movies.
Oh, the movies are fantastic.
Because they're
Oh,
so
God, yeah.
self-aware and they absolutely like
mean,
just pick up stuff from the series, like because at the end of the Brady Bunch, because there's so many tropes.
A spoiler
came
alert,
out
by
of
the way.
yeah. They brought in a kid because that's the thing. If your show's kind of waning, you bring in a kid.
Yep.
And it's so they brought in cousin Oliver.
Yes.
Who was like universally reviled. But in the movie, they bring him in too, but like a ball or something bounces out in the street and you just hear like a car like slamming on the brakes. And it's like, and then like no scream or anything, but just nobody follows up on it. They're just like, he's probably fine.
I think that's a good way to end it.
But,
Poor Steve.
that's got to be one of the best performances of Gary Cole's career.
Oh, yeah.
Him as Greg Brady, as the other one, Mike Brady was just
Brady.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
God.
true. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up for Steve because Steve is desperate to go to bed. I've been up since 5 a.m.
Stop,
So
Steve.
I
What are you
am-
talking about?
I am just.
Yeah.
I am.
There's 8 more people here.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
look.
can go.
I know, but poor Steve.
I'll gladly leave. Y'all enjoy whatever the hell you're doing.
I know he's just
10
he's
hours
living
Back
on-
in, too.
He can go because then the pictures will switch and the Brady Bunch thing is freaking
He's on
me out.
he's
Yeah.
on fumes as it is right now, like solder fumes.
Solder fumes. Flux
So,
fumes.
hey, I do want to say thank you to everybody who stayed for the whole stream, or anybody that fell asleep during the stream, or anybody who's immediately going to open this up in a second window after we end this and watch the stream again.
That's
Because,
the way
like
you
I
gotta do
keep
it.
saying, YouTube does not know the difference between you watching something or you just putting it on a stream for your cats and going to work.
Yeah.
So whatever you need to do to help support your the people that you like watching, and there's a lot of great people that are here right now. So I want to thank everybody for taking time out of their evening. I want to thank Steve for saying, "Hey, let's do it on your channel," because maybe one day I'll get my view hours up. We'll see how it goes.
You'll have about
So,
100 from this, guaranteed.
100 hours? That would be
least.
great. I just doing shorts. I got like there's like 8 hours, and I'm like, well, how many times did people watch that? But anyway,
Shorts are popular.
shorts are popular.
I
There's a
need
lot
to
of
put
fun to
on
make
shorts.
too. So anyway, thank you everybody that watched, and thank you everybody that came in here in the channel. It means a lot that you guys took time out of your night to come in here and hang out for a few minutes. Do we want to maybe go around like one time, just let everybody like plug their channels and things like that, or Steve?
Should take about 10
just
minutes.
10
more
minutes,
minutes.
Steve.
Yeah.
Just like 10 minutes.
I'm Steve,
All right.
Mac84, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. Bruce, go.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Australia.
Um,
That's nobody's gonna get to do
Hey,
that
don't.
thick Australian accent. Joey.
My name's Bruce, and my channel is called Branch Us Creations.
Branch.
Branch
I've been saying
ours.
it wrong this whole time.
Do I go
It's
now? Because I don't
pronounced
have a
fun,
YouTube
Yes.
channel. So
You're-
Well, you
Maybe
saw
you should get
potatoes.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, you should. You should get one.
no. There's I don't think
What's
I'm
your
gonna
Twitter?
ever be able to.
With your
I-
upload speed, you'll
Not
be
with
fine.
that attitude.
Yeah, not with this attitude, but there's so many great YouTubers out there already doing great work, and it's a lot of work. So that's why I have not embarked on that, as I know it takes a ton of effort. But yeah, I have a Twitter. I'm at potato_fi on Twitter. So there you go.
Just for the sake, seeing as we've got 10 minutes to fill. What's the significance of the potato? Sorry.
So I live in Idaho in the United States, which is like the potato capital of the U.S. So, like when I go to Europe, I have to kind of explain, like, well, it's like I lived in Ireland or something like that. And people are like, oh, potatoes, yeah, got it. So, yeah, that's the significance.
Okay, fair enough.
And
is there any way
Wi-Fi
you
for a
can mash
living,
them? Can you mash them before you pick them?
Can you?
No.
Can you stew
that would be
them? Can you
awesome
put
if
them in
you
a
could.
pot? What is it?
It would just
They would be dirty.
Joel, I did a movie in last year in Idaho, and
Really?
and it's just like it was like 9:30 at night, and it was still daylight, and I was like, "What's going on?" And they were like, "Oh, well, we're so back, I guess, away from the border or whatever with the time zone stuff that it's just weird here. You just get used to it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then we were going out to like set one day. And I was like, wow, what's the deal with all this like strip mining and things like that? And they're like, oh no, those are lava tubes. And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
"What? Lava tubes?" And they're like, oh yeah, that's like all the magma that's pushed its way up through the ground. And I was like, wow, this is so amazing, because people think Idaho and they think potatoes, but it's such a beautiful place. Like the mountains and like all that, like the lava and the ice caves, and I was just blown away. But just like the beauty of your state, and
thanks.
so if the tourism board is looking to hire anybody, just let them know about this little plug I gave them. All right.
Yeah, make sure they go to the
Yeah.
7 hour and 7 minute mark of this stream.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep. Just watch the whole thing. You'll run into the important part
Eventually, you'll see
at some
it.
point.
Yeah.
I mean, they do some stuff with old Macintoshes. Just ignore that part. Maybe you'll find it interesting. I don't know.
It's the boring part. Get to the lava tubes. Jay.
Yes. Hi. Good morning. I have a YouTube channel where I clean puck mice. You can find me at the House of Moth. And I have a website, thehouseofmoth.com, where I occasionally write about puck mice too. And I live in Ohio, and Ron has a very interesting story about Ohio. Don't you, Ron?
Of course not.
Ohio sucks.
Oh, man.
I
that was
don't-
your chance to get 10 more minutes, and you blew it.
I was all I could think about is like song lyrics and stuff, and I was
You
thinking
could see like
You can
him
sing. It
speaking,
works.
like he's
that's fine.
searching his brain for Ohio story. Ohio.
Yeah, I'm like, what do I know about
Drew
Ohio?
Carey,
Or not
certainly.
found.
Nothing. So, Kate.
Yes, so I am Kate Fox. I have the YouTube channel Macintosh Librarian down here. You can find it at MacintosHlibrarian.com, and yeah, I'm working on new videos. So
Oh, right. You have a website
it
now.
out.
That is cool.
yes, it's pretty awesome. It works on all web browsers, all the way down to links now.
Checking it out now.
Yeah.
10 more minutes.
All right.
The
Eric.
URL shortened can be mackie.me also.
Oh yeah, Mackie.me. Cool. Eric.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
that. I don't know. I'm Eric, and I created BlueSCSI and make BlueSCSIs, and had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today.
So this is all your fault, this stream,
It's
really.
most of it.
It's really his fault.
It was Joel's idea.
Sponsored by Eric.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Eric. Good job.
But yeah, no, I don't do the YouTube thing, but come join
But
us
you're
on-
about to.
You're
Yeah.
right.
No.
You got a new channel coming out any day now.
Right, just any day.
Yeah. But
Tom.
you should join us on Open Retro SCSI Discord and come chat about BlueSCSIs and brass SCSIs and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. It's a fun place with nice people. They're very quick to help you, and not be like, did you turn it off and on again?
Yeah, but
That's my kind of help.
Tony especially, his patience is unending. It's amazing. I'm in awe of how patient he is. So, and with me too, like multiple times I'm like, Tony, it doesn't work, and he's like, did you check the termination? I was like, okay, it works now, and he's had to do that like 4 times with me. So,
See, what you have to do is mount it in disk utility. If it doesn't show up, erase it, and then
Erase it.
There you go.
And oh my god, all my data's gone. Oh no!
I saw you telling that story, Bruce. I said that was awesome. But then he said Jay was like kind and helpful and all this other
Gentle and kind, to be exact.
Was it gentle and kind? Okay.
That's what I made of it. It works.
Whoa, look at that plug.
Yeah. Tom, you started a YouTube channel recently, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm Tom from Tom's Computer Videos. I don't have a channel.
I love how you tossed
yet.
it exactly like you did the first time. Exact same toss. Sorry, I interrupted. Go ahead.
I've been practicing that for years. Then, Ron do that toss, and he stole the idea from me. Yeah, I don't have a channel or anything at the moment. I thought about it, but maybe one of these days I'll actually, do it. I said for March and Tosh 2020 or 2021, that didn't happen. Maybe March and Tosh 2022.
You just hit go and then just like fart around for 7 hours. So it's not too long.
Well, I want to show this thing off.
Yes, please.
I was showing it off earlier. It's a speech voice to text thing for the old Macs that uses SCSI.
For System 7.
Put him
for
full
System
screen. I wanna
7.
see that.
So it ended up.
Can you do that? There.
Yeah.
That's a gigantic ear. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
System 7.
So it's this device on the side.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
And it became Dragon Naturally Speaking is the company that.
So that's
now
the precursor.
that's software. Yeah.
Nice. Steve, what'd you do?
Showing that off.
Steve really
You
is
broke
tired.
everything.
I don't know where I am. I just hear voices.
Mixed around.
Tom, that has to be the most eclectic SCSI device I've seen yet. Like,
Yeah, I think it needs RASCSI emulation.
Yep.
Heck yeah, of course.
I gotta send one to Tony.
Yeah, just send it
I
to Tony.
don't
He'll have
have-
it working
yeah.
next week.
Tony's like, what the hell is this? It's a giant
Yeah.
ear.
All right.
I also am a
that's
BlueSCSI
pretty cool,
seller, and I drove through Ohio once, and it was the most boring state to drive through.
Our next guest is from Ohio.
Dana.
Yeah. Caller, go ahead. All right, Pancakes McGee, Dana.
Yeah, this is my new legal name. Right here. No, I'm Dana. I have a YouTube channel, but I haven't posted there as recently as a year ago. It was a year ago this month.
What's the channel name, Dana?
It's called Unassembled Star Trek
It's called Come
Models.com.
watch my videos.
Oh.
Yeah.
How are your viewer hours going, Dana?
Down, I'm pretty sure. Negative. I was just thinking about it earlier. I was like, I did have fun actually putting that together. And then it went up and, maybe 10 people watched it. And I went, oh, all right. But, it's a time lapse of a bonfire. So how exciting is that?
Oh, as exciting as it
That's
gets.
what it
The
was.
music is the best part. Go watch it for the music, please.
All right, we will.
Kate's
So,
pulling out the cool
Steve,
widgets.
Steve, you're next. Tell us about yourself.
I sleep now.
I sleep down.
And by the way,
Go
are
in the
you
room
all
again,
aware
Steve.
that as of an hour and a half ago, there's only 2 days left in the PowerPC challenge?
That's true.
Crap.
I better get recapping the thing.
Yeah.
Let's start right now, Steve. Right now.
Okay.
You're running out of time.
I gotta put.
Yeah, just up the nose. Just up the nose. So,
It
everybody,
doesn't
thank you so much. I really do appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you, everybody that watched the stream. Thank you, everybody who came into the channel, and thank you to Steve for letting us use his or using the Mac Yak what do we call this thing? What is
The
it called?
thing.
It's the StreamYard.
StreamYard.
StreamYard. So yeah, this is a really cool tool. It was much easier to use than I kind of thought it was going to be. So I was kind of worried, but anyway. Again, thank you to everybody. If I could just leave you with like one word or one maybe thought for the week, see what you can do to invest just even a moment of your day in kindness for other people. There are so many people, like that person that's in front of you in line that has like 1,000 items, and they see that you only have like one item in your cart and they don't let you go in front of them. Who knows what they're fighting? Most of the time people don't try to be jerks. It's, you know, so never attribute to malice what can just be you know, attributed to somebody having a really bad day. So invest a few minutes.
That was oddly
razor I've
specific.
ever heard.
I know. So invest a few minutes this week in kindness. So thank you, everybody. And I again have a wonderful evening. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Thanks, Ron. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night.